Thank you, Mags. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you, Leo. All right, so where's JBQ? Did JBQ figure out... What up, Rando? Thank you, Rando. Thank you for sharing, Leah. Did we come up with new ways to play victim today? Yes or no? Dave, did you see what Erica... I'm guessing Erica Kirk? No, there was that one day, the one morning, when Erica, somebody put up a photo of Erica Kirk and JD Vance, and they looked like they were related. Yeah, I've seen that. So, just why is nobody addressing my question? Did we figure out how to play victim even more? Did we find, like, is good morning like a Nazi like term? Like the Nazis used good morning, right? So if you say good morning, right? Isn't this how it's going? What did you say, Randa? And JBQ in that video is like, well, you could Google it. Well, I'm pretty sure Hitler said good morning. Like maybe he said good morning or morning. Maybe the word morning is anti-Semitic or Nazi-like or whatever she said. I don't know. Maybe that group spent the day maybe thinking about like why is Israel so unpopular in America? Maybe they thought about that instead of looking for new ways to play uh, victim, however you want to describe it. Gigi, why did you change your display name? Well, Israel is popular. Um, okay, tell me more. I don't think they are that popular yet. Obviously, he did. Who's he? I don't understand what you're saying.
You know, well, I don't think
Hello?
he's gone. I think it was faked.
What are you saying, bro?
I said it. I think it was faked.
What was fake?
The video we seen, the live
Um,
stuff, shit.
the
Would be
live
that hard
shit.
to do. I mean,
Wait, what are you saying is fake? I'm so sorry.
no, the whole, all of it, what you seen on the videos, his neck
Oh, you're talking
blowing
about
out.
Charlie. Okay, you're talking about Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I got you.
I mean,
Okay, so wait, I'm so sorry.
I
Wait,
tell you this from
okay,
experience. I have
from
winged
experience.
a couple deer in the neck
Uh huh.
with it's the supposedly same caliber, and it looks a whole lot different.
Gotcha.
And
So,
hey, look, and it ain't. It's not as dramatic as it looked on TV
hmm,
or on the videos. It's not.
understood. So
And
the
you know, I
Vic.
mean, his old lady got pregnant. What 3-4 days after he passed away, supposedly.
I did not hear that.
But she was pregnant. I know that.
Said I've never heard that.
You've never heard she was. Oh yeah, she was pregnant.
Oh,
She
I
come
did
out and
not know
said
that.
she was pregnant.
She came out 3 days after Charlie died
Oh,
and said I'm
I don't think
pregnant.
it was 3 days. It would have been. Well, she said she was. I forgot how long she said she was along, but it'd been 3 or 4 days.
Right,
Would have been
right. So
however
you
long
think?
she said she was long.
Uh,
Maybe. Hey, look, that might have been a lie too. Who the fuck knows?
amen. Who knows? But you're saying Charlie is still alive?
I probably hell. He probably. You know, he never did hit that anyway.
He never what?
I said he was never fucking his old lady.
Oh, okay.
He
So,
he 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 he, he no, that little boy,
yeah.
he ain't never had no pussy.
Oh dang.
I mean, he might have. I mean,
Right.
they got him drunk
Maybe.
and
Yeah.
inebriated and brought him to him. But other than that, no.
Right. Right. Right.
He ain't
All
had
right,
none.
bro. What do you?
He ain't
Hey.
had none fucking
Yeah.
flesh and
No.
blood and fucking alert.
Definitely.
I mean,
It's
I can look at him, tell you that.
yeah. Yeah. I get that 100%. What are you up to? It's Sunday night. What are you up to tonight?
I'm up to about 240.
You're up to about okay. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just sitting here in the bed Just woke
Hmm.
up. I was like, man, I ain't got nothing to do. I
You
got my
just
kitty
woke
cat.
up.
He's been.
You. Oh, okay, go ahead.
I got my kitty cat, and he's been. He being needy.
Right. No, I understand.
Yeah, well, I gotta do sleep when these fuckers out all night, boy. And that motherfucker will not leave the house.
Right. No, I'm with you, bro. All right, I'm gonna move on to somebody else. I appreciate you. You want to say something else before I move on?
Nah, go ahead, brother.
All right, be good. Okay. Have a great Monday.
You too.
Thank you, America. That's America.
Oh my goodness. Oh dang.
That's wait. Are you? Do you have your judging pants on today or something? Are you judging the man? The
Who,
man just
him?
woke up. Yeah.
I mean,
His kitty
he didn't.
cat is needy.
He seemed like a trope. I'm not gonna lie. He seemed like a cartoon character of an American.
That is America, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
I guess not. To each their own, right? You wanna?
Amen.
He said. I mean, he made me laugh when you said, "What are you up to?" He said about 240.
Yeah, I don't even know. All right, 240 sounds good. All right, Rando, how's everything?
Oh, still doing the same thing every day. Looking up,
Mm-hmm.
researching. Making
And what are
confusing
you
scenarios.
digging into now?
Oh, so remember how we had that like 90-minute conversation with B the other day about if they were outposts or not?
Yeah, Bianca was not happy with that conversation. She
I
was not a fan of
Jackie
it.
Jackie wasn't either, but then Jackie switched to my side, which I thought was interesting.
Right.
Yeah. So I decided to do a little experiment. I Googled, hey, Google, are the kibbutzes on the Gaza border considered outposts? And guess what it said?
I'm guessing yes, since you're
It said
bringing it up.
yes. It said yes.
But I think Bianca, and I never want to speak for Bianca, but I think where she pushed back was your argument that essentially everywhere in Israel is considered a military post because of the sheds that have guns and stuff like that. I think
No,
that
but
was
that's
her.
that was
Go
her
ahead.
argument, not mine. She kept saying that. Said specifically, repeatedly, that the only ones that I could say for sure, and the only ones that I was ascertaining were military outposts, were those within the 4 to 9 kilometer radius. And it wasn't.
Okay, maybe there was just a miscommunication because and to be fair, I was kind of under the same impression as Bianca, as you were arguing that everywhere is fair game because every neighborhood has this like military trained group or neighborhood watch type thing.
No, yeah, I specifically, because I was reading from the report, like it's not my assertion. I don't decide what's a military base. I was going off Gadi Eshed's assertion in the military document that we read together that the ones were kibbutz, were the ones within the 4 to 9 kilometer radius specifically.
Gotcha. Whenever you join like other broadcasts or whatever, and you bring up all this like spreadsheet and information and stuff like that, are you usually like shunned pretty quickly? Like if there's pro-Israel people on there?
They get triggered pretty easily.
Right. I could see that.
They don't like the facts
Right.
sometimes.
No, I mean, I to be fair, I don't know 100% what is fact, what is not. I will say that I've never seen somebody with a spreadsheet like you did. Like I always say, Celine is well prepared. You're well prepared.
Well, they always ask, what about the 7th of October? What about the 7th of October? What about the 7th of October? I've heard it about 10,000 times. So I said, hey, what about the 7th of October? Like, let's look into that.
Right.
I mean,
W. Randall.
Israel clearly hasn't. So maybe I should do the heavy lifting.
Okay. John, what's up?
I just wanted to thank Trump today for giving that World Cup trophy to Lamine Yamal, a Muslim out of all people. But that was great. It was going viral. W Spain.
Okay.
Did you like that, or did you watch it at least?
Of course I watched it. You know what I was most puzzled by was the halftime show. I've never seen so many stars for one halftime show.
Yeah.
Like if that Justin Bieber could be the halftime show for the Super Bowl, that BTS they could definitely be the halftime show.
Wow. I think
Shakira,
yeah, Shakira. What happened to Shakira? Talk about Shakira. W Spain.
I'm just saying random people that were I'm sure there were more, but I was stunned at the halftime show. Why go with all these different stars? Why not just get? I mean, granted, it was their first halftime show apparently, but why not? Why not just go with one big star or one of them because they're all pretty big stars. Both goalies did really well. What are you talking about? Both goalies did really well. I don't think Argentina had a shot on goal.
Yeah.
Maybe an extra time.
One. It was one.
Okay, was that one of the last one in the last few minutes after the corner? I
Wait,
think.
you saying if Argentina shot at the goal? Is that what you're asking?
No, I think the goalie I think the goalie only got one save max, maybe zero. Some are
Right.
saying 0 shots in 120 minutes. Here, let me.
Spain played such a tough game. It was amazing.
Imagine
And
playing a fucking soccer match for 120 minutes, not having one shot on goal.
yeah.
What a
Zero
fucking
shots.
joke. What's up, Vito? Thank you, Vito. Okay, so John, where are we going this morning? What do you want to talk about?
Well, I just wanted to, thank Trump for that, handing over that to those Muslims. How can you do that? I don't know. But, it
So
was
the
good.
guy that scored a goal, he's a Muslim?
No, that was number 7. Number 19 is like the MVP of the whole, World Cup time.
Okay.
His name is
And-
Yamal. So he's from Spain and his father's Moroccan. His mother's from Ghana. A Muslim kid. 18 years old, by the way. The youngest in history to be in the World Cup.
I'll be honest. I know a lot of people throughout the world are fans of soccer. I will not talk about soccer again, probably for 4 years.
But you don't know why. You don't know why we brought this up. Because
go.
Messi is considered a Zionist, and he went and kissed the wall, like a lot of these stooges. And so he's like
Oh, is that
pro-Israel.
why? Is that why
Yeah.
all the
And
pro-Israelis jumped
Spain
on
is so
Argentina's thing?
pro-Palestine. Exactly.
I did not know that. He went
Yeah.
to the wall and kissed the wall.
He kissed the wall. Yeah. So it was always
That
between
makes
him and
sense.
Ronaldo, but this time Spain, it was extremely pro-Palestine. And everybody in the world wanted Spain to win, pretty much, just to shut up Messi already.
Argentina had 0 shots on target,
Yep,
0 big chances.
correct.
How can you play a fucking soccer match 120 minutes and not get one chance or one shot on goal? Here comes.
Did you watch the theatrics, by the way, Dave?
theatrics with?
When Messi threw himself on the floor like he was hurt, and half the players were throwing themselves on the floor like they were. I was like, well, this is fucking Hollywood, and they always
No, I
say
didn't see that.
Hollywood. What was that? Israeli wood?
I saw him crying as Trump was putting the medals on people. Daniel, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Great. Daniel, did we discover new ways to play victim today?
New ways? No.
Yeah. Because
think so.
yesterday's new way was, I don't know if you know this, John, but, oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, it's American loyalty. Just so you know, John, it was taught to us that the term American first, Nazi term.
What else
Okay,
is next
so
with these
I
people?
just want to let you know that.
Unreal. So what about if you say Israel first, Dave?
That I don't know, but I think tomorrow, Daniel, just to give you a preview, tomorrow they're gonna pull up a clip of Hitler saying good morning, and that is now going to be criticized as well. So why are we doing this?
Tell
Daniel?
us.
I don't know. I don't know. I think
Because you're losing bad?
No, let him answer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To be fair, it's not it's really not Daniel. At least I have not seen that it is
John.
Daniel.
Yeah, I haven't heard it from Daniel,
John,
seriously.
this the problem is that it's been 3 years. You idiots have tried your moron communists on the flotillas. You've tried taking over colleges. You've tried your bullshit tantrums in the streets that you call protests, and you've tried to cope, saying the whole world supports Gaza when nobody has come to save Gaza, while Israel has been nothing but thriving and flourishing their economy and everything else. So I don't know what you're talking about with somebody who's losing.
Actually, it's pretty much the first time in modern military affairs where NATO didn't get involved. So yeah, that's the world. Even if they didn't get involved, just by not showing up on the United States side showed a lot. That's what you don't get. The people on the ground are changing the governments.
I don't care. I care about results. The
No,
result
but
is that Gaza.
Wait, the
I
people
close
on
my.
the ground are changing. Can you wait? What did you just say? The people on the ground are
so
changing governments. How?
so the major demonstrations that were done in France, right, in London, in whatever, a lot of the
What
European
are you talking
states,
about? Like, Starmer
They dictate
resigned.
NATO.
France
right,
has not had an election. Le Pen just got cleared to run.
right. So I'm not talking about elections. I'm
Okay.
talking about
Oh,
where the people on the ground were causing so much havoc, like Italy, Albania, France, even in London. Okay, there was a lot of action on the streets where they were pressuring the governments not to side by going to war against Iran or by the Israelis. So yeah, a lot of things are changing
You
on the
think
ground.
that's why?
Oh hell yeah!
Because of a few loud leftists?
Also I think they worried that Netanyahu would actually use the nuke, and they're like, these
Oh,
motherfuckers are
shut
so
up.
irrational.
You're
Hold on,
such
hold
an
on.
idiot.
Hold on. They kept saying, the Iranians want nukes. We can't trust them with nukes. But the first people that threaten us with nukes are the Israelis. Why is that,
Yeah.
Daniel?
But unlike your relatives, we actually appreciate life. We don't brag that we appreciate death more than life,
So
like your
you
relatives
speak
do.
as an American or as an Israeli, by the way?
I speak as a human being.
A human being.
Yeah. But Dave,
That
what I
was
wanted,
fun,
I came up
Dave.
to tell you that
okay. Go
so
ahead.
so these idiots have been talking about. They've been calling Messi Mossad Messi because he's been to the Wailing Wall before, and this started happening right after Argentina beat Egypt, and since the Egyptian coach said something about Palestine, they started saying that Israel rigged the game between Argentina and Egypt just so the Egyptian coach, the coach of Egypt, would not be able to say Palestine anymore
It was
in
rigged, though.
news
You know that, right?
conferences.
Wait,
That's
how
their
is the
thinking.
wait? The Egyptian soccer coach is saving Palestine.
Yes. He was mentioning Palestine a couple times. So
Oh,
the thinking is that Israel rigged the game just so could knock Egypt
We
out,
didn't say Israel. They never said
just so the
Israel.
coach of Egypt won't be able to mention Palestine at a news conference or a
No,
press
no,
conference
no,
Is that why
anymore.
no.
Israel also unalived the Egyptian guy who helped set up the screens in Gaza so that the people could
Yeah,
sit
he was an
amongst the
asshole that helped
rubble?
the
no.
Hamas. He was an
That
asshole
was
that
a good
helped
point.
Hamas. It's
He was
dangerous out there
Egyptian.
in those streets.
He was
I don't care if he was
Egyptian.
Polish.
He
Don't
literally
help
put up he
Hamas.
literally put up a screen so that people could watch TV. Like
Yeah,
what
like
how
half
is
of
that a
UNRWA
TV?
was helping.
Daniel,
Like
let's
half of
No,
UNRWA
be
was helping.
CNN did what she's saying there. At least CNN did a whole story. They were like, it wasn't live, but there was somebody there as they were watching a World Cup match, and then whoever the person was that set the big screens up, because they were like they were literally on top of like rubble and like all the way up a hill and whatever, and then
Yeah,
CNN.
because they're all winners. That's
Well,
what winning looks like.
Yeah, what about the two children that were in the car with that guy? That wasn't an
And
wait,
the
what
age group
best
guy?
part,
target. Israel actually came out
Oh,
after the
the
fact
guy
and were like,
that
that guy
yeah.
is not associated with age group. It was a mistake. Oops. And also oops with the two kids in the car with him.
yeah, exactly. Shit happens. Accidents happen. And the best part about it, Dave, is that these same people who were saying that Israel rigged the game, these same people who their new narrative has been America first, were the ones that were saying that FIFA stands for F Israel, F America, on like every panel.
Really? What are they doing? Why is
What?
that
What
true,
did he say?
Rando?
What did he say?
I haven't heard that, but if
Say
it
it's
is,
not,
I'm
and I'll
sure
get the
they were
recording
just
for you,
like,
Lando.
yeah, I
What did he say?
Like,
mean,
they're just joking.
yeah,
It's
I'm
just
pretty
jokes.
sure it was a joke, but like,
Yeah,
just like you don't want to talk about like the war
idiots.
crimes that Israel committed when they unalived an Egyptian civilian for no reason and then said oopsie.
No, I don't give a fuck. I just don't
Yeah, I
care.
know you don't. I know you don't care about life. You just said 5 minutes ago that you care so much about life more than unaliving, and now I'm saying, hey, they
Humanity.
unalived a civilian and two children, and you were like, I don't care.
Daniel, do
Whatever.
you see
Mind you,
Rando on
we're
other?
in a ceasefire, right?
Do
We're
you
supposed to be
see?
in a
Yeah, I do.
ceasefire.
Where does she hang out at?
She hangs out at certain pro-pally panels.
Like who?
The
Which ones?
Give me names.
who,
Like, is she going to
Jazz?
Taz's live?
Nope, I haven't been to Jazz since like
No,
No,
March.
Taz
not
Nemo.
No, I haven't been to Taz.
no,
Oh,
not
okay.
Taz.
Oh, I thought you said
Jazz, A Money.
Yeah, I do go to A Money's.
Um,
Wow, I never seen Randall before I got here. So I've been at
Al Ghazawi's panel.
I
This
haven't
guy,
been to Al
Anas
Ghazawi's since
Al-Ghazawi.
like maybe once.
I don't even know who
a year
that is.
ago.
Yeah, it's nobody, but yeah.
But Daniel, you said
Yeah,
you're a
I've seen that
humanist.
before.
Why couldn't you care about that Egyptian that Randall spoke about? You're a humanist.
Yeah, you care so much about people. You care so much about life, Daniel.
You're such a fucking liar.
Yeah, but I'm
That's why I
consistent.
laughed, by the
I'm
way.
not like you guys. You guys care about
But
everybody
by the
but
way,
Jews.
Dave,
So
well,
Okay,
then
let
Gypsy-
Daniel finish. Let Daniel finish.
Oh,
Go ahead,
sorry,
Daniel.
go ahead.
okay, at least I know. I was just gonna say, at least I'm consistent. You can say that you care about life. You only care about certain lives.
I care about
Iban-
other lives. That's why I have a spreadsheet of them.
Oh, okay. I bet
How many
that's why
how
you
many
use.
how many people
That's
who were
why
unalive during Alexa flood can you name, Daniel?
you spend all your time trying to prove
Daniel,
that it
give
was
me
Jews
5
that
names
did.
of people who were unalive that day, please.
Hold on. You spend all your time trying to prove that innocent Palestinians that there's no accountability. They would never do such a thing. It was Jews that did it, and they framed the Palestinians on October 7th. And the ones that they didn't frame, it was deserved because they were oppressed in an open air prison.
I mean, you can just make up statements and try to put words in my mouth all you want, but it doesn't work, Daniel. Is this a new way, Dave, to play the victim? Have you seen this one?
We're not victims.
I'm not getting involved between you two. El Aqsa flood. What is that?
That's October
let me go to
7th.
Daniel first.
That's October 7th. That was the name of the operation that the Jews framed the Palestinians, allegedly. That's the name of the operation that they did on October 7th.
So like
Dave,
whatever like BB names his military operation like
Cast
Rising
Lead,
Lion or whatever.
Protective Edge.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the military name given by Hamas. Is that fair?
Yes.
Yeah, because it was a takeover. Even though some say it was a prison break, even though the assholes ran back into their so-called prison, it was supposed to be a coordinated effort from the south in Gaza and the north with Hezbollah to pretty much take over all of Israel and to get to Al-Aqsa Mosque.
Wait, do you think that Hamas and Hezbollah can take over Israel and hold it?
No, but they probably do.
Okay, well, you just said that was their goal. What do you mean, Daniel? You're not making
What
much
do you mean?
sense.
How
You
so?
just said the goal was for the two H groups to go into Israel and take it over.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but you just said they also can't hold it. So what do you mean?
Well, my goal is to win the lottery one day. It doesn't mean it's going to happen.
You're not making much sense, right? You're now trying to walk back
was
because you
called
look
Al-Aqsa
stupid and you
flood.
realize
It was
that
called
what you just
Al-Aqsa
said is-
Flood. Their
Wait, we
goals
just
was
went
to
over
go-
this. You described it as the military name for, I guess, Hamas, and John agreed. Are we, or Rando? Do you disagree with that?
No, I agree that was
Oh.
the name of the military operation, but he said that the stated goal was for the two H groups to go in and take over Israel.
Oh, the goal. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I
to get
disagree
to
with that.
Al-Aqsa
And
Mosque.
he disagrees too, because he just admitted that they couldn't ever hold land in Israel. Neither group can hold land in Israel. And if you think that they can, or you try to say that you think that they can, you're lying.
Yeah, they can't. But they would. It doesn't mean that they wouldn't try. I don't understand. How am I
So
embarrassing
we
myself?
all agree that they couldn't, but they tried anyway?
Yes.
But they didn't actually try because they went back to their alleged prison. Was that the words that you used? Did they change their mind halfway through?
I don't know.
Did
You
they get
tell
over
me.
there and be like, wait, this is way more land
You're
than
the
we
convert.
expected?
You tell me.
Let's
You tell
pack it up,
us.
guys.
You're in contact with them, not me.
I'm actually not in contact with any
Yeah,
of
okay.
these groups.
Okay, sure. Like you're not a recruited ISIS bride.
No, I'm actually paid by Qatar, right? So you just go to paidbyqatar.com and then you use the code Tucker Qatarlson. And every time you cry or Zio troll crashes out on me, I get a bonus. It's really great.
We both know I don't cry. I'm here to simply watch you guys free Palestine. That's really it. It's not that complicated.
I mean, you
Okay.
can continue to say that, but I mean, I would say that like Israeli support is waning based
Okay.
on the pro-Palestinian movement, especially in America. And you said like a few leftists earlier. Did you know that support for Israel is down across the board, including with Republicans? Actually,
Okay.
overall in America, a poll a while back, maybe like a month and a half ago, Harry Enton from CNN, and when he did the overall opinion of all adults in America, Israel is now in the red and Palestinians are now in the positive. So for the first time in history, American people overall favor Palestine over Israel.
Okay,
And
sure. And
that's
every
quite
poll,
the statement.
and when I was in high school, every poll said that Donald Trump was going to lose, and he still ended up winning. So listen, so you hold on to your polls, right? Hold on to those tight. Hold them tight with you at night. And you keep freeing Palestine. You keep advocating for violence. You keep denying what you can't justify and justify what you can't deny. Keep putting no accountability on the people who commit the violence, and keep putting blame on the people who defend themselves against the violence.
I would say the same to you,
And
because you
and
literally
keep
just said that the
no, that's
hold
not
no
true. Well,
accountability for people who commit violence. How many people have been unalived by the state of Israel versus how many people were unalived during Al-Aqsa flood? I mean, even if you go back 50,
because
if you don't go
Israel
back to
again,
1948 and look
because
at the
we're
numbers,
comparing. We
there's no
can, but we can see the
contest.
population. We can see the Palestinian
It doesn't
population has
matter if
gone
the
up over
population is
400.
increasing.
Can
We
you
look at
stop
the number
interrupting
of
me? You don't like the
unalived.
facts I have to say? Because I go on strictly facts, no propaganda. We both know you just stopped me because the population of Palestinians in that time, since that time, has gone up over 400%. So stop your bullshit that Israel's been unaliving Palestinians.
Cool. They like to fuck. What's your point? The
Okay.
point at the
Oh,
end of
now
the
that's
day
what it
is
is.
the
Outbreeding.
point at the end of the day is still, like, if you look at the number of deaths of Palestinians and the number of deaths of Israeli going back any number of time, you literally pick your time period.
And
You
that
could
can
pick,
be because what I just said from a few
but it
minutes
will
ago,
be
that
that
certain
more
people.
Palestinians were unalived.
But
Daniel,
can that be because from what I said a few minutes ago, that certain people brag about appreciating death more than life, and other people appreciate life?
you brag.
No,
You
we
just said
appreciate life.
F
We
the
value
Egyptian guy and the
human
two
life.
kids. You don't give an F about them. You're
No, I
making my
said I don't
point,
care about
Daniel.
it. I don't know about it. It's not the only innocent person that's ever passed away in the
No, you
history of
did,
the
because
world.
you did know about it,
Atrocities
because you
happen
made
all the
the
time.
assertion that he was H group, and then you had to walk it back when I reminded you that even as Israel came out and said that he wasn't
Well, you
actually
can.
H group.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
I'm
don't
going
care
to
what
put a
political.
pause in this. Daniel, do you know Rabbi Z?
It sounds familiar, but no. I think I've seen him. Like I could picture him like on a panel, but no, I don't.
Can you explain this?
I was wrong. No, what does this mean?
So allegedly, we need to bring back Show Your Shmiha Sunday, because this guy he was hosting Torah panels, and your people said that he was the latest fraudulent rabbi, and they was really reading the man to filth. Do you know about this, Daniel?
No, but hold on. So is he not a rabbi, or he is?
I don't know. I'm asking you. You the Jew.
Are they accusing him of being they're accusing him of being a fake rabbi?
Absolutely. They said he don't have no shmiha. He don't know how to pronounce none of the words. He's practically a goyim.
Practically, no.
Uh,
No,
They
I don't know anything
also
about
said
it.
this is the biggest thing. They said he was a former Christian pastor, and what he did was he's infiltrated you guys, and he's also trying to just convert Jews to Christianity. Do you know about this, Daniel?
No, but I can tell you two things. I can tell you that first, I don't feel infiltrated, and the second is that I know that there was a rabbi, this idiot. He was pretending, but he's been running around the last few weeks on here pretending to be a rabbi, and intentionally trying to make Jews look bad by like being racist and being prejudiced and everything. But then if it got found
who are you
out that
talking
he's not
about?
really a
Lit?
rabbi.
You talking about Lit?
No, I'm not talking about
Are you
lit.
sure?
I'm talking about. I'm sure because this one
Oh,
he ended
okay.
up being. This one ends up. His Hebrew. This guy's Hebrew. This so-called rabbi's Hebrew was pretty good, but that's because it ended up being. It came out that he's really Palestinian. He's one of Rando's pro-Pallies, trying to make Jews look bad.
I heard Lit.
I don't know that man.
I heard Lit got a verbal lashing and a warning from the Chabad or whatever it's called, and now he's back, but he's behaving. He's not talking smack on Jesus.
Why was he a real rabbi? I thought he was a fake rabbi.
Yeah, Lit.
No,
Lit is a real rabbi.
Well, to be fair, I call him a fake rabbi, but I think he is real. Okay,
Wow,
but
because-
he got a verbal lashing from the Chabad or whatever it's called.
Really? I already
So
thought he was a fake rabbi.
he's back behaving. He allegedly had to delete a whole bunch of videos.
Yeah,
Is
he
that the
was
Chabad
cursing
Seriously,
so
to
movement?
me,
much.
there shouldn't be any religious leaders allowed on
Allowed
TikTok.
what?
Be it Jewish or Muslim or Christian.
What?
Priests and rabbis and imams, they shouldn't be on TikTok.
What?
I mean, technically, I do kind of agree with that. They should be like helping the community, but I mean, another one bites the dust, man. Like, did you? I went to his Torah studies before. I want my money back. And,
You went
apparently,
Wait, you went to Rabbi Z? Rabbi Z held Torah study lives.
he did, and he had a thing
you
that
went.
said breast love. Yeah, I sat in there with them, and
Why?
because I wanted to learn the Torah.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't the Talmud say that anybody who teaches a goy the Talmud or the Jewish faith is like they're not supposed to do that?
First of
Are you-
all,
Are
I
you
have
familiar
Jesus
with the
Christ.
2,800 slaves?
Me,
Yeah, you.
the goy, the 2800 that they'll get. Like,
Are you
when they-
familiar with the 2,800
Yes.
slaves? That's it.
Yes, yes.
Oh, you are. Okay. All right. What was the question, though, Rando?
Oh, my question is, I believe in the Jewish faith, you're not actually allowed to teach a goy.
Okay, but I'm not
about
a
the Jewish
Jewish.
faith.
Oh, I
I'm
don't
not
know.
Jewish.
That-
I'm not
that's
Jewish.
for Daniel.
No,
No, I
I'm
know
not
that would
Jewish.
make that would in your
Rando's a-
eyes that in their eyes that would make you a goy. A goy is a non-Jewish person. So I believe in the Talmud it says that Jewish people are not allowed to teach non-Jewish people about the Jewish faith. So if he was doing lies and teaching Christians, I think that's against the
Rando's a
Talmud.
big believer in know thy enemy, so she studies the Torah and the Talmud.
He didn't
I
block
actually
me.
don't.
Except she gets everything wrong. There is actually no such law that says you're not allowed to teach a Gentile, non-Jew.
No, there was somebody that was up
goy.
here before and said we don't talk in front of the goyim or something.
Hold on,
Jackie was
hold
up.
on.
Okay, go ahead.
So of course Jackie would say that. She thinks she
No,
knows
no, no.
Judaism.
Jackie did not
She's
say.
dumb
No,
as a
no,
rock.
no. Jackie did not say that. Okay, it was somebody that
Well,
lives
Jackie's
in
wrong
Israel.
about everything she opens her
But
mouth
this has
on
no. Jackie
about
was
Judaism.
here. She said
Now
nothing.
you're gonna get Jackie on your ass now.
Okay, so
That's fine. I'll happily take Jackie, but let's not
Well, you're not
detract from
taking
the point.
shit.
The issue we're talking about.
They love you when
Can
using
a
women as human
Jew?
shields.
Wait,
What?
handsome. Do you know this guy?
you know,
I don't.
alleged Rabbi Z.
No, but there's possible that there's fake rabbis. Like, listen,
Like Halloween,
there's
like Purim.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
In effect, they're wearing a costume. They're putting on a costume. Get the beard, get the hat, get the side curls.
Wait, you have to
Boom.
have a wait.
Wear
What?
a kippah, wear the tzitzit strings, and you're ready to go.
What
And
percentage of Jews are cosplaying? 30%?
Oh fuck no!
100%.
It's a tiny amount. They're basically trying to infiltrate, like Jews for Jesus. Basically, it's missionaries mostly, Christian missionaries,
I love Jesus Christ.
to try to spread Christianity to Jews.
But that's
They
what
try to
he's
get, like-
accused of. Rabbi Z is, I think, accused of being just that.
That's probably the guy's goal.
Isn't that what was said in the video, or am I wrong?
I didn't watch any video. I don't know.
Oh.
I just know about this from Why You Mad talking about this just now. But that's
I
usually
want to
the-
know because I
That-
sat in on his breast love Torah studies, and he had things where he was like, "Yeah, I'm talking about the Kabbalah," and I was like, "Is that like magic?" You can ask any Jewish person. I don't know if they'll be honest, but I got screenshots of me sitting in this man's live, and I donated a rose or
Yeah.
two, and damn it, I want my money back.
Honestly, you should get your
Why-
money back.
Why are you mad? Who led the charge against him? Who was saying
Listen,
that he was fake rabbi?
what was it? What's that girl's name? Bobby.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that screenshot is from a video that somebody, I didn't see Bobby put it up.
That was her
I saw a
live.
video with that exact photo, but it wasn't Bobby.
I kind of somebody sent me the video, right? And I'm like, let me go see, because they're like, yeah, they saying Rabbi Z is a Christian, and I was like, excuse me, I'm a Christian. What are you talking about? This man is a rabbi. And so they sent me a little clip to the video, and then I went into the live on a troll account, obviously, and they was going off on Buddy. he was all in the chat, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm Habad," and all this stuff, and they was calling him all types of names. They called him a liar and all
Oh
this shit.
damn! I wish I was there. Shit.
It was
Why?
crazy.
It's a whole lot of effort.
Why do you want to be there?
Dave, this is what I live for. Like on TikTok, period. It's
Oh,
mostly
Discovering fake rabbis?
yes.
Really sad.
Well,
Really?
fake
Okay,
Jews,
I mean, listen,
fake Jews like
everybody's here
this
for
dude
something.
exist on real life. I never met one on TikTok, so that's why I want to do that. Where you usually see it is the Palestinians, Arabs, and Muslims, LARP and fake. I caught me a fake Samaritan.
But this was on
Palestinian
pro-Israeli
Muslim-
lives, buddy.
Who the fuck are you, Elmer? Fudd?
Liar,
Did you catch
liar.
caught you.
Guys, hold on.
I
I'm
caught
sorry.
me.
Why are you mad? Was it
Palestinian
lit on
Muslim.
pro-Israeli lives?
That's not lit.
Let me finish the story. I
That's
caught
Rabbi
me.
Z.
I caught me a Palestinian Muslim saying he was from Judea, Samaria, specifically the Samaria area, claimed to be a Samaritan from Samaria. I grilled his ass with a simple question, and he failed the test, and he stuttered and he bounced, dipped. I caught me like 2, 3, 4 Palestinian Muslims.
So you be
claiming to
hunting
be
for fake
Christian.
rabbis and fake Muslims?
What are the
I
names?
He's
never
gonna get himself a
hunted for-
rabbi.
I never hunted for
That
fake
was so
rabbis,
good, Rando.
but I caught me fake Christians, Muslims, undercover Muslims pretending to be Christians and Jews. I catch them all the time on here.
He's
Yeah,
hunting
they do it all the
rabbis,
time on here.
guys.
Wascally
They do it all the
Wabbit.
time on here. I know.
Yeah.
But I
Daniel
think
could
it's
attest.
flattering.
I'm not the only one doing that. Like
No,
everybody on our
I was
side.
just saying.
Oh,
before you came
Daniel
up here
hunting.
that-
Daniel's hunting too?
Yeah,
Both
I'm not
hunt
hunting
rabbis,
anybody.
guys.
I'm just here to watch. I'm just here to watch the show. I'm here to watch circus animals freeing
I
Palestine.
want to know, man.
But
Listen.
a Palestinian got
mask
caught trying
slips
to
all
pretend
the
to be a
time.
rabbi.
Oh, hold on. What is this?
Yeah,
What
be
is
very
this?
quiet, the hunting rabbis, guys.
Daniel, but
Yeah.
this Rabbi Z was embraced by both Reuben and Daniela.
There you go.
That's impossible. Embrace.
What do you mean that's impossible? What are you
I
talking
mean,
about? That
Because
the
I know
video.
those guys.
I'm so sorry. Rabbi Reuben put out a video saying he was wrong. What are you talking about?
Oh,
What do you
wow.
mean that's
Handsome,
impossible?
you got caught. You got caught,
That's so
handsome.
bizarre.
Listen.
If
It's
this
okay,
guy,
well,
No.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
listen.
if
This
this guy went
dude,
through all this
whoever he
effort
was
just to
in that
try and
picture-
convert people,
The dude, whoever he is, he could fly under the radar and not go detected. But these guys, they what do you call it? Their mask slips or something's fishy, and they get found out. Like it, I'm telling you, what this guy did is nothing new. It happens all over the place. Like undercover Christian missionaries going undercover, undercover Christian missionaries as Jews, fake rabbis, is it's really old. It's like since time immemorial. Not time
Dave, you
immemorial,
remember-
really, but it's a thing.
Dave.
It's
Hey,
a thing.
Dave.
But
remember
do you-
that
wait,
one-
wait, I just want to say, do you guys remember whenever everybody was raising money for Rabbi Z? Because the message says, yeah, they raised money for him too, and Lolly, huge pushers of his fundraising thing.
Exactly.
No,
Apparently he gave
I
money
don't.
to Lolly too. I saw that in the chat in the video. I might post it. But let me find out you Abu Aisha Rabbi Z. The fuck?
Every accusation
But,
is a
no-
confession, stealing humanitarian
know-
aid to build tunnels.
You know that one Palestinian guy who's been up here before? I don't know if you remember him, but his name is Humanity. What he did for like 2 months, he would have his photo up as Rabbi Lit, and he'd be doing battles and FaceTiming people on here, pretending that he was Orthodox Jewish, but he would just be saying the craziest racist shit. He'd be telling people that he owns the Goyim, and that he owns all of them and all this crazy stuff just to make Jews look bad. A lot of people do it on here. But as far as the fundraising thing with Rabbi Z, I don't really go to like pro-Israel lives that much, and I never really have.
You
I'd
need
go
to
to,
just
like-
go ahead and take your
I would go to
shahada,
this
my
live.
nigga.
I would go to this live, and I'd go to Ties. But aside from that, I go to like pro-Pally lives. I go to like the most hateful pro-Pally lives on purpose just to kind of
Motherfucking
Is Ty
Daniel
Hopkins
going-
still on this app?
No, she bounced last week. Was her last day, she said.
I don't believe that
left.
shit for 1 second.
Why did she leave?
I mean, the reason she gave was just the fact that she wanted she just felt like she was getting like too addicted, I guess, to this app or too dependent on it.
We're
and
talking about
and
Ty
showed that
Hopkins. Go ahead.
yes, yes, and that she said that she wanted to. She was moving, and she kind of wanted a fresh start with certain things, and this was one of the things she wanted to leave behind.
Did she leave Josh behind?
She went back to working for where did she work?
I
She
don't
worked
know.
for
I don't
like
know what you guys
a
are talking about.
humanitarian initiative, Amnesty International. That's the one.
Ty Hopkins did?
Yeah, yeah. She
How
told
do
me all
you
about
know
it.
that?
She told me about it.
You were friends with Ty Hopkins?
I'm not friends with her, but I can have a conversation with her. And she told me she worked for Amnesty International and that she liked the work, but she hated like the pro pallies and how they always like made everything about them. So like she stopped working, but she said she was going through like her rebellious period where she wanted to be leftist to like aggravate her parents.
Fuck all that. I heard she was a spoiled rich girl, Jewish girl.
No,
I don't wanna
she has her degree in journalism, but she was teaching yoga, but then they were too pro pally and she said something that offended them, so she said she switched to Pilates because they're more Republican.
What?
Yeah.
That
do
makes
you know
sense.
all this
Actually,
fuck
I can
shit?
see that.
By the way, you guys
I
want to
can.
talk about like a shit?
I just want to say I see Just Me is already here bitching and moaning. Listen, whenever we have a priest that shows up here and then it turns out that they were lying and possibly scamming, I will definitely address it. I have no problem with that. So I don't know why we're bitching and moaning about that. Right? Doesn't make sense. How many priests have come here? We have Father Laser. Father Laser has been here. I don't think he'll be back here though, because he's been running his mouth. Yeah, that's the only one I know of. He's not a priest. I was told otherwise. Father Laser? I don't know, Margot. I think Father Laser is a priest. Oh, he's Jewish. Why is he going to church every Sunday? Riddle me that. Literally at church every Sunday. Mango Boy wants to go head to head. So Father Laser, Mango Boy wants to go head to head again. Okay. Laser is a creep. Oh no. Guys, let's not talk about I think rumor has it he is a priest. Let's not go down that road.
Yeah, please. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna do that to Laser because I did see him and our friend Candy Stars. Anyway, on her comments.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I just wanted answers. Like, you know, they don't seem too concerned. Daniel didn't seem to give a fuck too much about the fake rabbi, and I guess neither did Ziotroll said he was hunting rabbis, and you know, so is this not a problem for you guys? I don't understand. Yeah, W Candy Star, I love Erin. She's a sweetheart.
But they're really not gonna. I mean, what do you expect Daniel to? I mean, he's coming back up. He could say whatever he wants, but what do you expect him to say?
Yeah, W Aaron too, by the way. But yeah, what am I supposed to say? I didn't know the guy. I don't. Why are you mad? You see me on here. I don't go to pro Israel panels that much. I've never even
I know,
spoken
but
a
bro,
word
like
even
F
before
the
in my life.
panels, F the TikTok, like you Jewish, bro. Like don't like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it's a shitty thing to do. He's not the first that I've seen to pretend to be Jewish or pretend to be somebody he's not on here that's connected to Israel or Judaism. Like I said, this one idiot who's Palestinian was pretending to be a rabbi for the last few weeks on here, trying to piss people off to make them hate Jews. It's nothing new.
no, but bro, F all that, right? Cool, you don't care. But I'm saying like are all the ones that are fake trying to convert y'all to Jesus? And is that
Well,
a
maybe
problem with you?
no, because okay, listen. First of all, let me say this. Maybe I'm not special enough. Nobody's tried to convert me. So I am starting to feel a little left out because it's not the
I
first time I've heard about
mean,
this before.
you you be calling
I
people
think I'd be a
animals and
decent
shit.
Christian. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest
Nobody's tried
with
to
you.
convert
I
me.
don't think Jesus would accept you if you got to stop calling people animals, bro.
But the only people I call animals are actual animals. Like somebody who hates Jews, somebody who hates an entire group of people and wishes for Israel to be like evaporated, they're not human to me.
But you said you were a Jew because you said we're not like that.
I don't
But
agree.
Just
yeah, we're
earlier,
not.
Daniel.
We value life. We value human
Wait,
beings.
so you're a Jew or you're not a Jew?
Anyways, but why you mad?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a shitty thing to say. It's a shitty thing to do. I think it's bizarre for somebody to put in that much effort and time just to try and convert people to Christians if that was happening. But past that, what else? I mean, what else is there to say about it?
I guess we'll just point and laugh like the rest. And if you want to show up and show his shmiha, because he's saying he bout it. So like that's what I'm saying. I can still call him Rabbi Z because he's saying he a rabbi, but y'all folks are saying hell to the no. But I think y'all got more worrisome things because I also heard a couple of your people going off on what's her name? You was in there, that girl MK goofy ass talking about denying the H cost and all that shit. Now that's
Oh
even
yeah,
more
but
damaging.
listen, no, but
And
listen.
she
There's a
live
reason
in
why.
Israel and she's a Jew.
Yeah, but why you mad? We both know there's a reason why people allow people like MK and Star on panels. Okay, they're disturbed individuals. It is what it is.
I'm gonna be honest though. I'm a big fan of MK. MK
I'm
was
sure
up
you
here.
are.
She spent no. She spent hours up here within the last couple weeks. She didn't say too many crazy things. Like I mean, she spoke her mind, but I don't think people could clip a lot of crazy shit that she said that morning.
But Dave, would you
But
call
it's just like,
Daniel a hypocrite if he calls people animals all the time as a Christian, a so-called
would you
Christian?
stop?
No,
I'm
no,
not
seriously.
Christian. What's wrong with you?
Okay, so
I'm
you
not
are
Christian.
Jewish. You're Jewish, you're saying, right?
Anyways, what I wanted to say is
Did I
that
ever once
All
refer
right,
to
let
you
him
guys as
talk,
animals?
John.
listen, why you mad? It's like people in the black community where they like
Julian, you enjoy watching Julian crash out. I heard you say you loved it. It looked like the old days. These people be sending me all of this shit of
no,
y'all,
not
bro.
cause
I
of,
really don't
not cause
care.
of Julian. Hold on, why you mad? Let me just
No,
finish
you
this. It's not
liked it
cause of
when
Julian.
him and
First of all,
DJK was arguing with each other.
I don't care about Julian. He bores me. I think he destroys panels. No, it's because of DJK.
No, but you
That's
liked
why.
when they was attacking each other though.
Well, yeah, because of DJK though, not because of Julian. No, what I wanted to finish
But you
saying is
don't
that
fuck
okay,
with
it's like
Julian though either.
All right, let
Stop
him
it.
respond while you mad. Let him respond.
I don't care
Let the
about
man
Julian. He
talk.
bores me. He just bores me, to be honest. He's been saying the same thing for years now. What I wanted to finish saying is that it's like people in the black community where there's discrepancies between people that have darker skin and lighter skin, and how some people think that somebody's not black enough because they have lighter skin. There's weird shit in every community. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I don't really put much into it past that. That's all I wanted to say.
So it's like they not Jew enough.
Like I said, there's weird shit in every community, and everybody has an opinion.
That's interesting. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. You're
We
not
know
Jew
what
enough.
we know what actual facts are. Okay, we know how Judaism works. We know how religion
you,
works.
Paul.
We know how ethnicity works.
I'm gonna be
We know
honest with you.
where
I
the
don't really know
tribe
how it
came
works.
from.
I'm so confused because
We know where the tribe of Judea came from. We know it's modern day Israel. That's it. I care about the facts, not random opinions from random people.
the
You know,
Jews come
just so they
from the
can,
tribe of
people can use
Judah,
them.
and they involve the little brother Benjamin, right, and Levi. And Judah and Benjamin make up the tribe of Judah. Those are the Jews. Everybody else is an Israelite. So all people who consider themselves Israelites are not Jews, but all Jews are Israelites. Does that make sense? And it says it in the
No,
Bible.
makes no sense.
It says it in the Bible. I'm sorry, you're an atheist, but that's what the Bible says.
No, what I
There's
don't
only
get is when they
atheists when
say
it's
Abraham is
convenient.
Jewish and all these people are Jewish, but they were considered what,
Abraham
Hebrews.
wasn't a Jew.
But if you ask a Jew, they'll tell you, hey, he's a Jew.
No, it doesn't start until you get to it doesn't start until you get to Jacob's sons, which is Judah. Like, what is people not reading their Bible? Like, what's
Yeah.
going on here?
I don't know if
You understand?
Daniel's
You can't
listening.
Abraham
tell
wasn't no Jew.
You can't
Yeah.
tell a Jew
He was from the
they're not Jewish enough.
Chaldeans. Like, I
You
know this
can't tell a
Bible back and
Jew they're
front.
not Jewish enough.
Abraham wasn't no Jew. Y'all
You hear that,
All right,
Daniel?
hold on. Stop. Terminator, what do you got?
Alright. So once again, this stuff
Ziotrol,
gets
nobody's talking to
all
you.
twisted
Nobody's
and
talking
muddled
to
up.
you.
Can you hear me well?
Terminator,
I can
where are
help
you
answer the
from?
question.
Can you hear me well?
Yeah, where are you from?
You guys can hear me well?
Yeah.
I'm
Come
from
on, bro.
America.
Okay, why did you want to come up?
I just want to know if you guys could hear me well first.
All right, good. Ziotrol, what do you got?
Yeah.
You got red bars,
So
bro. You got red
why
bars.
you mad left? I was gonna help answer this. Huh? Oh, I
You
got
couldn't
two
even ask
bars.
a
Yeah.
question, but
Regarding the whole thing
yeah.
about what's up?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Hey, you hear me?
Go ahead. Yeah.
I was just going to answer the whole thing about where does a Jew begin? What is a Jew? Where does it begin in the Bible? And then the problem that we all face is we get hung up on semantics, because there's really, in the Hebrew Bible, the Jewish Bible, Jewish scriptures, what Christians call the Old Testament, there's really three words that are used, and they're three distinct words. There's Hebrew, then there's Israel, and then there's Jew. In that order they appear, and they're distinct terms, but at the end of the day, even in the biblical time, and then especially how language has been used since then, like today, they functionally mean the same fucking thing. It's all
Here,
three
let
different
me
words
let
for
me
the
ask a
same thing.
rabbi
So
instead of talking to
Abraham
Ziotrol.
was,
Let me ask a rabbi. Rabbi Asher, can you answer that question?
yeah. Well, I went to
This
yeshiva
will be
too, so I
fun.
kind of learned
That's
it
fine.
myself.
You know, I don't think
Yeah,
the
Rabbi
previous
Z
guy
said
was
the same
completely
thing.
wrong. Yeah, I don't
Go
think the
ahead.
previous guy was wrong. Like he's right. It's pretty much interchangeable nowadays. When we say Jew,
Except I'm a real Jew, not like Rabbi Z.
I don't.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm sure Rabbi
Not
Z
you,
is a
Rabbi
real
Asher.
Jew.
We're talking about
No,
a fake
like
undercover missionary guy.
I mean, I think Rabbi Z is Jewish. But anyways, yeah, it's used pretty much interchangeably nowadays. From a religious perspective, it just means someone's in the covenant. Like most Jews don't use that term in the covenant, but that's what being a Jew is. Hebrew also is somewhat interchangeably. You know, there's halakhically Jewish, which means that you're legally Jewish. But like, if you lived in Russia, like they still call you Hebrew over there. In America, we just happen to use the word Jewish, and we're like,
Correct.
you know, but it's
Correct.
but there's an ethnic
I'm from
Jewish
Russia,
identity
from the
also.
former Soviet Union.
Привет,
Yeah, sorry to
товарищ.
cut you off,
Okay,
Rabbi.
you can't interrupt my rabbi. Go ahead, Rabbi Asher. Finish.
No, yeah. Now, the ethnic Jewish identity is something completely different. You know, like the right of return is given to people who aren't technically legally Jewish. If you have a Jewish father alone, like you're considered an ethnic Jew and you could immigrate to the land of Israel. So the ethnic Jewish identity is not the religious identity, but you can have both. Both things can be true. You could be part of the ethnic Jewish identity and be religiously Jewish, or be part of the ethnic Jewish identity and be an atheist. So this is why it's a little hard it's kind of confusing. They should really have different terms. But I mean, yeah, it's a
Rabbi Asher, your thoughts on the term American first? That's now anti-Semitic. The Nazis were using it. Your thoughts?
well, I mean, I told you before that I don't believe anti-Semitism exists if you're going to define it as basis hatred, or anything that's anti-Jewish is anti-Semitic. You have to ask them, like, give me an example of something being anti-Jewish and then anti-Semitic. You know, at this point, it's the same. You know, so just call it anti-Jewish. Like, if anti-Semitism is going to be defined as basis hatred against Jewish people, then it doesn't exist. You know, because most people have a reason for their grievances, right? And we have to hear that reason out. That's it. I mean, I acknowledge that Jewish dislike exists. I'm America first and Jewish specifically. You know, it's not either or.
Asher,
Yeah.
as much as you like to talk, there's a small problem to your theory.
Sure.
I did want to ask you a question after this, but the small problem to your theory is that the definition of anti-Semitism, the word baseless that you keep using to push your bullshit theory, is not in the definition of the term anti-Semitism. But listen, the question I have for you really quickly.
No, wait, hold on.
Did you and Rabbi Z buy your shmicha from the same guy?
Huh?
I don't get that, Daniel.
Yeah, like, he's just trying to insult me.
That's
Okay,
rude, Daniel.
so here, can you give me an
I
example,
apologize.
like, of Jewish dislike and then an example of anti-Semitism?
Well,
Because it's the same thing. It doesn't exist.
America
you know?
first is now anti-Semitic.
No,
or
correct. So
a Nazi term?
anything that's anti-Jewish now it's deemed anti-Semitic. Now, clearly, if you just dislike, like a group or a person for something they did, no one could consider that wrong, baseless, or like in any way malicious. But the reason you can't say anything against anything Jewish is because we're above reproach. That's the problem. And when you try to correct us, then we censor you. That's what anti-Semitism means. Anti-Semitism means any form of pushback deserves, right, censorship, right? So I don't know what kind of theory you think that I just made up. I mean, disagree with it.
But
Show me.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Don't you think that when they coined that, right, in Europe, anti-Semitism, I forget the name of the guy, but
Yeah, Wilhelm Marr.
right, when he coined it, right, don't you think he was off? Because if you want to say Semite, you're really referring to linguistics, right? So it's the language. Can you be anti-language? Is that what he was saying? No. He meant it as being anti-Jew, correct?
Correct.
But the phrase itself doesn't make sense.
Right. Well, that's his fault. I mean, like he in some way coined that term, but the way it's used nowadays, it's how it's been redefined by the ADL and left-wing Jews, right? I mean, the left is the same, individuals that created the term Islamophobia, is the same like people like who use like with systemic racism, like it's going out of style.
No, I get it. But when you say anti-Semite, can you also be an anti-Arab?
You guys realize that you guys sound like high
Thank
school
you.
dropouts,
I
right?
think the host needed to know that difference. That when you say anti-Semitism,
No,
you actually refer to the
because
Semites.
Asher
So that
likes
also
to
means,
push.
Daniel, can I finish my point? Seriously, I didn't cut
Yeah,
you
sorry.
off.
Go ahead.
So when you say anti-Semitism or an anti-Semite, you're also referring to the Arabs or the Palestinians or anyone in the region in the Levant speaking those Semitic languages. Okay? So the host needed to know that.
Well, he knows that. I think the host knows that, that like Semite comes from Shem, descendants of Shem, so yeah.
The problem is that you guys both of you have the education of high school dropouts. All right. I don't give a
The
shit
insults.
what narrative. I don't care what narrative you guys are trying to push. There's what, almost 200 people here. Anybody can go look up the definition of anti-Semitism, and anybody can go and who coined it and what it means. It has nothing to do with linguistic anything. Okay, it was a specific term made for a specific group of people, and anybody can go look up the term Islamophobia. It's the irrational fear. It does not mean that you are like. It doesn't mean that you're scared. It's not. It's like arachnophobia where you're scared of spiders once you see one.
All right, before
It's
I
a
get
specific
Nathan
term for
in,
specific people.
before I get Nathan in, Rando, you're quiet. Are you just taking notes for the spreadsheet, or do you want to say something?
Oh, I was gonna. So we were talking about like terms that are anti-Semitic. Would we consider like UN Resolution 3379 anti-Semitic? The one
I
that
don't know what
determined.
that is.
So that was the one that determined that Zionism is racism. It was repealed in 1991, but in 1975, 3379 was enacted and broadly defined Zionism as a racist ideology. Would that be
And what year was
anti-Semitic?
that? And what year was that?
1975, 3379 was passed, and 1991 it was repealed.
Yeah, actually,
So
I
it was,
would call it
it was
anti-Semitic.
11
So
years.
is Zionism
wait, hold on.
racism now? Like I never even
me just
heard of the
respond.
word Zionist until I got on TikTok.
Yeah, Nathan, just let me say one quick thing. So it was 11 years after the Palestinian identity was created, and Rando, just so you know, Zionism, it ended in 1948.
I'm just curious what the Palestinian identity has to do with the UN calling Zionism racism. Why do you always pivot, Daniel?
It wasn't a pivot.
It was. I didn't say anything about Palestine. I said the UN declared the term and the ideology of Zionism to be racist, a racist ideology in 1975.
So there's one thing in particular that keeps it from being a racist ideology, and that's that it accepts converts. Anyone could convert, and the state of Israel will give them free citizenship. The day they stop accepting converts and make it a completely ethnocentric pursuit, then it could be. I mean, being ethnocentric is like for the most part being somewhat racist. Yeah.
But is Zionism something you convert to, or is it just an ideology that you have?
No. So there's a law of return within Zionism that states that anybody from any background could become a citizen of this country, i.e. Israel. So the ideology itself is not ethnocentric nor racist because anyone could join it. If they said that it only applies to a specific pedigree, then that's a different term. I mean, Right.
No, they
I thought
just
a
they,
Zionist was somebody that just thought Israel had the right to exist.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that's what it's
yeah, it
been
was, and
defined
what
or like
they
redefined. I mean,
again they defined it in 1975 under UN Resolution 3379 that it was racist. It was a racist ideology.
I'm
Yeah,
so
that's
confused by
anti-Semitic.
that. I've never ever heard of the word until I got on this app, and I never even knew the word existed back then.
That's why
Oh
we're here to
yeah, it
educate you
absolutely
guys.
Dave,
Okay.
can I address the
Yeah.
anti-Semitism thing really quickly? So,
Which I mean, there's been a lot of it up here this
yeah, I
morning.
mean, regarding the linguistics of it, because anti-Semitism, when it was coined, it was originally a non-hyphenated word. For all this conversation about linguistics, maybe you should know how linguistics work. I'm not saying you, Dave. I'm saying some people on the panel
No, I'm
here.
with you.
Yeah. So non-hyphenated words, just because there's a word of Semite that's in it, that doesn't mean it's denoting all things Semitic or Semite people. So, for instance, the word butterfly doesn't mean it's a stick of butter that's flying. Just because the word
What?
carpool has the word pool
Let
in
him
it,
finish.
it doesn't mean no. It doesn't mean a car that's in a pool. These are non-hyphenated words. So just because the word Semite appears in a non-hyphenated word like anti-Semite, that doesn't include all things that are Semitic people or Semitic languages, because that's not what the intention of the word was. It was to be anti all Jewish things and Jewish initiatives and Jewish prerogatives and whatever Jewish things that Wilhelm Marr was against at that time.
Nathan, can I just tell you just a couple things? One, the term Zionist, I think that's a dumb word, and the reason why I say that is, what I was taught from fucking TikTok University was a Zionist is Israel has the right to that land. They already have it, so why is that even a term? And then it just seems like, Nathan, everything is now anti-Semitic, and it doesn't make sense to me.
Well,
You
I
want me
would
to
agree
tell
that
you?
there's a limit where it goes too far. I 100% agree. I think sometimes it does go a little bit over the pale, and we sort of overshoot our shot and overplay the hand when it comes to anti-Semitism, and it backfires because not every little thing is anti-Semitic. But let's be real now that there has been a rise of Jew hatred or animosity or hostility towards Jewish people just in general, whether it's demonization, whether it's forms of alienation, whether it's forms of whatever you want to call it, of actual physical attacks. That has been an increase. That is a real phenomenon that we're experiencing that you can statistically and metrically measure. But to say like criticisms of certain things, let's just say regarding Israel and stuff, no. But like the problem is though, Dave, it's such a Trojan horse sometimes, and it's so disingenuous. It's a bit of a mirage because a lot of people that say, "Oh, I'm just criticizing Israel. I'm just against Israel," usually are also spewing some really, really like demonizing, hateful shit about Jewish people in general.
So why is
So if
America
somebody
first anti-Semitic?
disagrees, if somebody bashes BB, right, that's not anti-Semitic,
No.
right? To me, anti-Semitic is I hate you just because you're Jewish, right? That's I don't know if that's what everybody else's definition is, but I don't hate anybody personally, right? Like,
Right.
I never even met an anti-Semitic person until this app. And I grew up in an all-Jewish neighborhood, only Catholic family in the neighborhood. Okay, never met a person that hates Jewish people. But then again, I never met a person that hates Christians or Jesus. Like, this app is just, I get it. It's extreme on all sides.
Mhm.
But with
Can I
Nathan,
tell
what?
you? Can I
Go
tell
ahead,
you what
Randa.
the
Yeah,
UN
okay.
3379 said about Zionism?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'll quote. So uh, the taking note of the Declaration of Mexico on the equality of women and their contribution, blah 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 blah, held at Mexico City, some dates and times, which promulgated the principle that international cooperation and peace require the achievement of national liberation and independence, the elimination of colonialism and neocolonialism, foreign occupation, Zionism, apartheid, and racial discrimination in all its forms, as well as the recognition of the dignity of peoples and the right to self-determine. In the next paragraph, which considered, quote, that the racist regime in occupied Palestine and the racist regimes in Zimbabwe and South Africa have a common imperialist origin, forming a whole and having the same racist structure and being organically linked in their policy aimed at the repression of the dignity and integrity of human beings. The note determines that Zionism is a form of racism and racial discrimination. Also, it says in the first paragraph, adopted at the sorry, I'm gonna have to read the whole thing. Taking note also of the political declaration and strategy to strengthen international peace and security and to intensify solidarity and mutual assistance among non-aligned countries, adopted a conference of ministers for foreign affairs of non-aligned countries held at Lima from 25th to 30th of August 1975, which most severely condemns Zionism as a threat to world peace and security and called upon all countries to oppose this racist and imperialist ideology.
Yeah, I don't know if somebody wants to respond to that, they can.
Yeah,
I
I
That must
don't
have been
really
put
get
forth
it.
by some Muslim who doesn't know how Israel actually functions.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, in South Africa, like a black couldn't convert to become a white, or in Zimbabwe either. So all that could be true, and it still not be racist and in any way akin to apartheid.
I mean, Asher, take it up with the UN. I'm not the UN. I'm just reading.
No, I know.
Randall,
No, the UN has
do you,
made it.
Do you believe Zionism
silly.
is racism, though?
Yeah, of course she does.
Yeah.
Okay, can you tell me what is inherently racist about
Sorry,
Zionism?
what was the question?
My question is, do you believe that Zionism is inherently racist?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
John,
Americans
John,
said
can
that.
I just tell you? I think you
What's up?
I think there's a lot of room to criticize BB Israel right this second. But whenever you guys say that you use this whole Zionist argument, Zionism is Israel has the right to exist. They're already there. So why do you guys push back on that? I don't get that.
Because we go
Where
to the
there's
birth
so
of
many
it.
other angles you could take to bash the fuck out of BB. Why push back on that?
Because
They don't
we have to
believe
go to
Israel
the
has the right to
foundation.
I want to hear his answer. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have to go to the foundation and the roots of where the word came from. It came from an atheist that wanted a Jewish state. So that within itself is hypocrisy. I don't know
Actually,
if you
it
understand that. Theodore, shut the fuck up. I'm talking.
No,
I don't know if you
relax.
understand.
Let
I
him
don't-
answer, Nathan. Go ahead, John.
I don't know if you understand that
Genie
Theodore
baby.
Herzl.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you understand that Theodore Herzl and Jabotinsky.
No,
right,
I know nothing about it.
Invented the political ideology of Zionism, okay, which is to take someone else's land and make a Jewish state out of it because they were oppressed and crucified by the Christians of Europe. They felt like, hey, let's take Argentina or Angola. Oh, you know what? Let's make it Palestine. And that's exactly what happened. So if they didn't win or take over Palestine, it would have been Argentina or it would have been
Gotcha. So
Angola.
we're back
It could
to
have
the
been
whole
anywhere.
land
So
thing.
it's yeah,
Okay.
it's
I think it's
against
dumb, but that's fine.
international law anyway.
Yeah,
You
it
fight
is
on.
dumb.
So that's exactly what happened. By the
Okay.
way.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Zionism wasn't invented by Theodor Herzl as a term. It was actually coined by Nathan Birnbaum, who was a rabbi. And the very principles, the very fundamental tenets of what Zionism is, the Jewish people coming back, making aliyah back to their ancestral land, has existed within
But he was
Jewish
the founder.
consciousness for the last two. He's the one that organized an actual political
Was he
movement
considered
to
the
get
founder and the father of Zionism? Yes or no?
He's a father, yeah, absolutely.
That's it.
Yeah,
That-
Nathan Birnbaum-
I'm
He
right.
never coined Zionism. He just what he
I
founded.
never
was
said
a
he
political-
coined it. I
what
said
he
he was the
founded was
father
an
of Zionism.
organization. He founded a Zionist organization that helped
David, blame the
organize
Jews,
the
not
actual,
us.
Hold
the
on.
actual movement and the fulfillment of that with practical means.
So Nathan
But to
Birnbaum
say
was an
that-
atheist. Like
Exactly.
And then,
No, he was a rabbi.
wait, hold on. So Nathan
Wait, he
Birnbaum
was a rabbi
was
or
an
an
atheist.
atheist?
Wait, hold on. He started off as an atheist, and then later, when he became the head or the secretary, like of Agudas Israel, like he became an anti-Zionist, right? But he like ran a group in college, like a newspaper called Zionism, and then that's where Herzl took the idea from. But then, like, he eventually became an anti-Zionist. That when they saw that
gonna be
it
secular.
didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that it was going to be more of a secular
Correct,
rather than
correct,
like
yeah.
a religious.
Yeah, but he ended up
Can I
being
say
a
something
rabbi.
after Asher?
Yes.
But,
Go ahead,
but Asher,
Rabbi.
don't forget the
Wait,
first
let
World
Rabbi
Zionist
finish.
Congress.
Stop, John.
All right.
Stop.
No, but I
John.
agree that the term
Zionist
is
Congress.
problematic. You know, here, listen. Like the word Zion is a religious term, right? So, like for someone who's irreligious to use the term, it's really LARPing. It's like, you know, like the early Zionists were atheists. Why would they use a biblical term unless they were trying to
Exactly.
put religious? Yeah, but I think most people get that. Like, at this point, it's been redefined to mean something else. But yes, in the early days, it made no sense.
Yeah, but Asher, the question was from David, the host, saying, if you Palestinians, if I were you, I would use other points. I wouldn't use the word Zionism. They invented it, Dave. So we had to attack their foundation. We showed the world that it is racism.
Yeah, but to
That it
somebody
is
like me,
politically
John,
incorrect.
to somebody like me that has never even heard of that fucking term, when it's explained Israel has the right to exist, I just don't get it. I think there's so many other like this one. What the fuck? Rando came up here, and whether you agree with her or not, she had facts to back up what she said with documentation to back it up.
That's
Not
great.
arguing over the definition of a word.
That's how I roll.
Okay,
That's great.
that's how she rolls. John.
Randall.
Yeah,
It's
and-
definitely a racist political ideology.
Okay, okay, fair enough. Go ahead, Daniel.
It's not, because you said it perfectly. It's simply recognizing the fact that that land is the ancestral homeland for Jews, which it is, because that's where we came from, and Israel does exist. So it's stupid to try and argue it. Especially, it's like when they say it's on stolen land, because Jordan that borders Israel. Jordan was more than half the size of it was more than half the size. It was more than half of what Palestine territory was, but they don't say that Jordan was on stolen land. It's just a crazy coincidence that the only non-Muslim state in the entire region, it happens to be on stolen land. But all the other countries that were part of the Palestinian territory, they're not on stolen land, are they? That's why I call them Jordanians, because that's what they are.
Oh, shut the fuck
And-
up.
Wait, hold on.
They're Arabs,
So
really.
you can make a claim about ancestral land that only really appears in a religious book called the Bible if you don't believe in the Bible, right? I mean, Abraham is not a historical figure, like neither is Moses. So this is, I mean, that itself is kind of a double standard. This is our land because it appears in a Bible that we don't believe in because we're atheists. I mean, it was bound to fail. It should have been named something else. It shouldn't be called Israel, and it shouldn't be called Zionism. It's because they
Yeah, but
hijacked the
that's
term,
not
just like they
necessarily
hijacked
true.
the language.
That's not necessarily true, because you're talking about Bronze Age characters, whether it's Moshe or Avraham Avinu. But Iron Age, I mean, if we're talking about David, if we're talking about Hezekiah, if we're talking about Second Temple Judaism or Second Temple period, where we actually have like historical artifacts and historical references to certain people that lived during that time. It's more than just something that's found in the Bible. And that's why we're the secularists, they will appeal to historicity, where they'll actually take a look at the history and be like, hey, well, there was actually a civilization here. Aside from the religious, theological component of it, we were a nation, we were a people living within this land that had autonomy and sovereignty before we were colonized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cool. No, I accept that too. Their response. That sounds good.
Nathan, my question to you is, this whole, just yes or no, is saying America first, is that a Nazi term in your eyes?
No.
Okay. I mean, that's like the new thing on TikTok.
By itself,
apparently.
no, it's neutral. I mean, it's just, somebody like wants to put American interests first.
Right, but apparently the Nazis said it, so now people are trying to say if you say America first, it's a Nazi term. Your thoughts?
Well, I think that it's become a bit of a bloated term because so many people have been using America first, and they've been using it in
Yeah,
different
Americans.
ways.
Yeah, Americans.
Yeah.
Of
Americans
course,
have been- yeah, they've been
Americans should
using
put
it.
America
So-
first. Call me crazy.
Sure, I agree. There's times when America first is used in a very anti-Israel or anti-Jewish way, or things of that sort. Sometimes theology is thrown into it, where they're anti-Judeo-Christian, even that term, as like a fundamental fabric of society that Western civilization, or at least America, was built on. So yeah, it all depends. Some people are America first are like, hey, I just don't want to be dealing with Middle Eastern geopolitics and all the other stuff America has to deal with for other people, and we just want to put American interests first.
But what about?
The only negative-
I'm sure Nazi said good morning as well. Is that what's next?
No, I don't think the reason why America First got that connotation is because it was really popularized with Nick Fuentes, who has a show called America First. This whole movement is America First. And so with Nick Fuentes, he's been very, let's just say, anti-Jewish, anti-Israel. And so that phrase, that
That's what I was
slogan,
just gonna
America
say,
First,
Dave.
has been
But
associated
Trump
with it.
said that before him.
I know Trump
Yeah,
said
but-
it. I agree. Trump said that. I'm saying that
It's
but
first
Dave-
stage thinking. It's first stage thinking.
Dave, I didn't hear the entire conversation. I mean, you have the recording, obviously, but from my understanding, it was the fact that they were saying that it's not a coincidence that this Yahtzee group used that term. They used the pro-America, America First term 100 years ago, and now Nick Fuentes, who is openly anti-Jew, anti-Israel, is using it today.
And he
Woodrow
just knows
Wilson.
that we're infiltrated.
I
Woodrow
think
Wilson.
we're really looking just to play victim.
Yeah,
Alexa, how do I play victim today? Like that's essentially what's going on. Alexa off. That's essentially what happens every day. I swear to God.
Yeah,
Why are
Woodrow
we doing
Wilson
this?
In 1916 was the first president to coin the America First slogan. Woodrow Wilson.
Is that the one where Zionist? Oh no. Okay.
No,
Who?
1916.
Okay. Who was the? What president did the Zionist group send fucking bombs to? Like,
Truman.
Truman.
Truman in
Truman.
1947.
That was
Truman started
Truman.
it all, by the way.
It was Leahy, by the way, and they was failed. But I mean, it was a Palestinian who actually assassinated Robert Kennedy and did that. There was a Palestinian
What?
that actually bombed.
wait, a Palestinian killed? Wait, what?
Robert.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, Bobby
Robert
Kennedy.
That's why
Kennedy.
they redacted all mention of Palestine out of the JFK files. Get out of
No,
here.
No,
Robert
it's not
Kennedy.
JFK. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
Sirhan,
Robert. I'm talking
Sirhan.
about his brother.
He's talking about Robert Kennedy.
Yeah, Sirhan,
Nathan,
Sirhan.
did you know who
Oh,
Nathan, did you know who's the first person to ever hijack a plane?
It was in the first one. The first female one was
Yeah, the first
a
female.
Palestinian.
The first female.
Yeah.
She was a what?
I forgot her name. Palestine. It was in 1969. I already forgot her name. She's
Yeah.
a famous one.
They're very skilled
All the
people.
phones and stuff.
You guys done? So if I said America first, fuck Israel, would that be anti-Semitic?
Wait, when you say fuck Israel, yeah, you didn't just say America first.
It's
Yeah.
not
And plus-
anti-Semitic. Why
Well,
are we
that's what
doing
they-
this?
Well, what does
And-
it mean by
Dave, that's
fuck
the thing I was
Israel?
gonna
Like,
say.
what is
Come
fuck
on,
Israel
Nathan.
mean?
I don't expect
No,
that
but-
from you. Go ahead, explain
No,
though.
but what is fuck? Like, when you say fuck Israel, what do you mean by that?
If somebody
like-
says fuck America, they hate Trump. If somebody says
Okay.
fuck Israel, they hate Bibi.
No.
Maybe
Let
you
me
mean that,
explain
Dave, and I would
myself. Let me
appreciate that. I
explain
don't think that's
myself.
what he means.
Let me explain myself. When I say, and in the comments, I always say W America, fuck Israel. When I say America first, fuck Israel, I mean stop the infiltration. Let's not listen to these pro-Israeli lobbies. And yes, we are infiltrated. So I say America first,
Okay.
fuck Israel.
So John,
Why would that
let
be
me ask you the golden
anti-Semitic?
question. So John, let me ask you the golden question. I ask you every single time. There's 187 people here. Name one way, one policy, name one example, one factual example that Jews have infiltrated, or I'm sorry, Israel, however you want to word it, APAC, have infiltrated Congress or the American government.
They bragged about ousting
Not
massive-
bragging, something factual that I can look up that they have done something that is pro-Israel and anti-America.
They spent
That's
more
against
money
American
on
interests.
Massey's primary than any other primary in the history, and then they bragged
That's a
about
lobbying
how-
group.
Yeah, they bragged about how they stole
Yeah.
their weapon.
That's a lobbying group. I said one policy. John, can you do that?
Yes, they convince our State Department to disregard our Leahy laws, which we have to give weapons to an ally to use on children. So they help us break our own laws. So that's
I know that's your
infiltration.
latest thing. I know
But
that's your
Daniel, let
latest
me finish
thing,
my
'cause
point.
you've
You
been-
asked me a fucking question. So when we
Okay,
have
go ahead. I'll
our
respond.
U.S. laws, especially when it comes to foreign policies, and you have lobbies say, "Oh, just disregard that law. Let's keep sending the bombs over to this super ally, a friend of ours," and they turn around and use it on a civilian population, they actually lobby to break American laws.
Okay, see, now let me respond. I know you've been using that whole Leahy law thing on different panels the last few weeks. Your problem is that that law was made for foreign arms sales when it comes to militia groups, so they wouldn't be used against actual civilians. Not in war, you idiot. In war, there's always civilians getting unalived. Nobody's in. What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Either
We
you
cannot-
see
we
that and
cannot-
you do it anyways, but nobody's
we cannot-
intentionally
we cannot-
using it on civilians. You cannot name
we
a war
cannot
where there's
give
not
our
against civilian
weaponry-
casualties.
It is against our U.S. laws to give our weaponry to a fellow ally that uses it on a civilian population. Just look it up.
They use it on H group.
They
It's the
actually
civilian
have
population
they
that gets in
actually
the
have
way,
special
like in
Leahy
any
laws
war.
just for Israel. That's a policy. So the Leahy
They don't
laws
start-
are applicable, but there's a special one just for Israel.
Good.
It makes it
Israel's
so
special.
complicated
John,
that it's actually
it's really
never
simple.
ever been convicted, even though we know that they've committed war crimes.
John, I've said this before. Don't start
Thank you,
war
Jack.
and then cry about the consequences. For as long as animals will keep attacking Israel, Israel will keep putting animals down.
So
Wow,
by
you
your
sound-
logic, the Jews who declared war on Germany in 1933, they should not cry about
They
being
didn't declare a
genocidal.
war. That's a lie.
Not a pro
I have
using a Holocaust
they declared a
reference.
worldwide war boycott against
No, they didn't
Germany.
declare a war. That was a newspaper headline. That was
Yeah,
being sensational.
yeah, it
That
was
was
a
an
boycott.
editorial. That
They-
wasn't an
they-
actual.
Yeah, it was an
That wasn't a
attempt
war
to
that they declared.
it was an attempt to collapse Germany's economy, which I would consider an act of war.
It's not an act of war.
Did
So
they
boycotting
slaughter
is an act of
innocent
war.
people
Wait, hold on.
in a
Boycotting
music
is an act of
festival?
war.
I do think that trying to collapse an entire country's economy is literally an act
So
of hostility.
boycott. Okay,
Yes.
so basically, when U.S. put sanctions on Russia and boycotted them, that was an act of war.
I think that's an act of hostility. Yeah.
Is it an
That's
act
not
of
an
war?
act of war.
Rando, is that an act of war?
I mean, if
Yeah,
you
thought
have the
so.
entire
Yeah,
worldwide
it's okay. We get
population
it.
trying to collapse an economy, and then you cry that you are H-costed after because of the consequences of you trying to collapse that economy, I
Okay,
think
so
it's
I know,
very
yeah, I
BDS,
know.
similar.
so
I know you
BDS that
think
It's
wants to
very
Jews
boycott
similar.
deserve the
Israel.
H
Hold
cost.
on, BDS that wants to boycott Israel. Is
To
that an
be
act of
clear, I
war?
think the
Hold
H-cost
on.
was to be clear, I think the
You
H-cost was
think Jews deserved
disgusting,
it.
but I'm
All
just
right,
trying
You
to
think
I'm
Jews
just
hold
trying
on
deserved
to
it.
one
use
second.
this
Hold on one
same
second,
logic.
please. Go ahead, Nathan.
Yeah, so basically, do you think the BDS is an act of war against Israel?
No, I don't think it would collapse the entire economy.
That's what that's what BDS wants to do, and wants to isolate and completely, like, terminate Israel's global economy.
I mean, has it
Plus,
been
you do
successful?
understand,
Are there
starting off and
laws
saying
I
you
against
know it
think
that?
is
hasn't,
your
but is it an act
opinion.
of war that they're trying to do that?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, so why is it not an act of war when the Jews did that on Germany when they were
Because it
passing
doesn't fit her
anti-Jewish
narrative.
laws? I know it doesn't fit her narrative. I know it's double
I know.
standards.
Fucking converts.
What does my religion have to do with
You
anything,
always say
Daniel?
that.
Why are you so? Hey, Daniel,
Well,
check
keep
out bullet
making
number 2 real quick.
So
Go
keep
ahead.
making
Wait,
implications.
Brenda,
I mean,
one
Daniel's
second,
whole
Brenda.
attitude in this live is quite condescending, and you're just making us
Keep
look
making
quite stupid.
implications
I mean,
that
all you
Jews
do
Wait,
is
deserve
make
the
hold on.
people
Holocaust.
What's Rabbi Asher saying? Good, Rabbi.
No, I'm saying like Daniel's whole attitude in this, like during this conversation, is quite condescending over and over and over again. At a time that everybody hates us, the last thing you should be doing is making more enemies with your insults. All right. I mean, it seems like you're running out of words to say that you have to insult people. Say something
True.
intelligent, impress people. You know, like
W.
don't just
Asher.
defame them. You know, and that we believe the same thing. I believe, you know, like Israel has a right to exist. You know, but there's an honorable way to fight and a dishonorable way to fight. You know, I mean, like use your brain.
Thank you, Jesse. All right, Daniel, do you want to respond to that criticism from the great Rabbi?
Yeah, when he actually starts helping Jews one day instead of helping the people who hate us. Everybody hates us, huh? Dude, nobody hates us. There's a handful of leftists that have a problem with it. There's white
It's getting
supremacists.
boring.
Yeah, I don't care. It's a loud minority of people, all right? And when somebody tries to imply that Jews brought on the Holocaust onto themselves, like the person next to me, I'll say whatever the fuck I want to her.
You said
Well,
whatever
to
the
be
fuck you
fair,
want.
Rabbi Asher was criticized for
Well, I haven't even
essentially
come close,
saying the same
Rando.
thing. But
haven't
I
come
will
close
say
to
this,
saying what I
Daniel,
want
for
to you.
you to say that it's just a minority of people, that's a lie. For you to say it's just leftists, that's a lie. Unfortunately, it seems like I can only speak for America, but then again, we had a chart up here where it broke it down by country. It seems like it's just not America, right? So to
No,
respond
but
to
he's
that, go ahead.
no. I'm
You can
saying he
respond.
said everyone hates Jews. Hates and Jews.
Okay. Okay. All right. I
But
feel
can
that we're linking Israel and Jewish people together when it's beneficial, and I feel when it's not beneficial, we separate them. So that's where I get confused.
Yeah, I was just addressing specifically what he said.
Okay, but there are times where somebody says Israel, and somebody will take it as all Jewish people.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I
so
agree.
I mean that's where the confusion comes in.
Can I ask
Yeah,
Nathan a
but
question?
when you say Israel, you mean
Let
Israel.
Daniel respond. Go ahead.
When you no, but like I was just gonna say, when it pertains with you, when you say Israel, you mean Israel. There's no hesitation or like nothing else crosses. I speak for myself. Nothing else crosses my mind. I don't think of like Jewish people or any, like when you say Netanyahu, I don't think of that you're talking about anybody else but Bibi's ass that you dislike and the shit. That he's
And the
done.
I mean, it's just not Bibi. Bibi's not the only one
The
in the
government
government,
itself,
but
yeah,
yeah,
well,
pretty much.
Yeah, the government being a pain in the ass.
Right. Okay. John, you had a question for Nathan. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Nathan, when you say, okay, whether it was an act of war or not, when the Jews boycotted German companies or whatever companies that want to do business with the Yazis, is it okay that the Palestinians do BDS or it's not?
I mean, you can do BDS all you want. I mean,
Right. And when you guys had the uprising, right, the ghetto uprising, you fought back a little bit. You fought back a little bit with the,
yeah, that's when you're actually put into.
And when we're uprising, when we're uprising, is it a double standard for us, or is not okay
No,
to
because
fight
it's a
back?
completely different context. Completely.
It's
different
exactly
situation.
the same.
No, it's not exactly the same.
It's exactly
It
the
is.
same, and it actually has the same
No, it's
date,
not.
October 7th.
Thank you,
No,
Randall.
it's not. It's really not.
And that's the irony. It's the same fucking day host. October
It's the same
7th.
date. The Warsaw Ghetto Uprising, part of it was October 7th, 1944, and then October 7th, 2023.
Yeah, okay, the same date. That's your, the only difference is that
Coincidence. I just like to point that out.
okay, well, the only difference is that when that's not the only difference, but one of the differences is that they didn't go inside people's homes and grape families and
Oh,
execute
stop your
people.
bullshit. You can't even prove
The
that.
front
Shut
of
up.
it. And
Show me
they
one
didn't-
receipt.
Unlike
they didn't
Daniel
Yeah, I can't
and
do
his
that. I
IO
can't-
Can I
channel,
finish my sentence? Can I finish my sentence? They didn't do this big prison break just for the sole reason of running back in to their so-called prison.
they never
With
got out
fucking
of it.
five-star resorts, with five-star resorts and Benz dealerships, by the way.
Yeah, they never made it out of the Warsaw Ghetto. And unlike the double standard held by the Zios on the panel, I support the Warsaw Ghetto Uprising. Absolutely. It was an act of resistance. Just like I
Exactly.
support Alexa Flood, it was an act of resistance. So
right,
unlike
so
you
what
guys,
about-
I don't
I'm gonna
have
keep
a problem with
resisting.
the double standard.
Rando,
Keep
very
resisting.
blunt question for you. Do you hope Islam takes over America?
Absolutely not. I believe in
Okay.
freedom of religion.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm happy
Nathan,
anybody
there-
finds God. I will
Well,
say this. I would
go
be
ahead.
happy that anybody found God in any way, shape, or ideology that they can.
Okay. Nathan, the movement on this app over the last 2 weeks is Israelis and warmongering, fear-mongering Americans, not all Israelis, of course, but the majority of them, when it comes to warmongers and fearmongers, they're trying to say that America can get overthrown or taken over by Islam. Your thoughts?
I don't think America is where it is compared to where Europe is. I mean, I think Europe's a little bit more cooked when you look at places like France or Belgium or Germany or England, where they legitimately have a migrant crisis, especially coming from third world places in the Middle East. A lot of them are Muslims. And yeah, I mean, from a demographic, in terms of also fertility and whatnot, yeah, I mean, it's going down that direction in the next couple of decades. As for America...
Go ahead. Go finish.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that like in the next 50 years, 60 years, you're gonna if they don't change course and if the trends continue, you're gonna have a completely different demographic makeup.
Okay,
in
does
Europe and some
America?
other
We're not
countries.
England. We're not France.
I know you're not.
We're,
I know.
We're
That's
the
what I'm saying.
United
You're not
States.
there yet. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
okay,
1
how
to
do we get
2%
there?
of them. Right now, there's 1 to 2% of the American population is Muslim. Is there a Muslim takeover in terms of demographically? No. But what I would say is that there are now a lot more of a Muslim influence coming from the Islamic world, like such as Qatar or Saudi, excuse me, and certain lobbies that are pushing also their lobby, excuse me, their agenda and their lobby for their own interests. So, I mean, that's
Just like,
but that's
just
no
like
different than anyone
Israel's,
else.
just like
Not just like
everybody's
Israel, 'cause
country
those
is.
lobbies are registered under FARA, unlike Israel.
Yeah, I
Israel-
don't think that's a
Israel-
good argument, Nathan.
Yeah, no, but APAC doesn't need to be registered on Jafara.
So why is Israel in the name of the lobby then?
APAC is an.
Why
because
is
it's
the name Israel in the name of the lobby?
Let him answer,
Yeah,
John.
because it's
let
the
him answer.
because it's the American Israel Action Committee, right? So it's an American. These are American citizens that care about their geopolitical relationship that their federal government has, and one of them, if they care about the geopolitical relationship with Israel, they lobby for that relationship.
That's why you guys off John F. Kennedy. We get it. You guys talk about Robert, but not John F. Kennedy, right? Interesting.
Yeah, we didn't John
John F.
F.
Kennedy
Listen,
wanted
one
you guys to register.
All right,
And
bro,
you know
that's
what?
conspiracy slapped it.
Well, it's so amazingly
It's
Do you have any
surprising.
evidence
Right?
for that? Do you have any evidence for that?
Exactly.
Yeah,
You have any
evidence one
evidence
time.
for what was his name? Sirhan? Do you have any evidence?
Yeah, actually, he's
No,
in jail
you
right
don't.
now. Yeah, he literally did.
That was a plot, and you know
He
it.
literally killed him in public, dude. What are you talking about?
He did it in public.
How many guns were used?
How many
Since
guns
we're
were
talking
used?
about Charlie Kirk. Yeah, there were 2 different bullets found. Did you know that?
We're talking about Robert Kennedy. He was literally
And
killed by
there were
Sirhan
and there were
in a
multiple-
public place.
And there were multiple bullets in his
He was
body.
literally caught right there.
Sirhan was carrying 1 gun. Can you tell me where the other bullets came from?
What are you
What other
talking
bullets for
about?
Robert Kennedy?
Oh, because you guys don't know about the subject. The guy only became a doctor, a PhD in the
Dude, he
California
did it in
State Prison.
public.
He's been in prison for 70
Palestinian.
fucking years, got 2 PhDs, but you can prove that the 2 different kind of bullets in his body. And you
I don't
guys
know
got
about
Charlie
two different
Kirk
types of
too.
I don't know about 2 different types of bullets, but Sirhan.
I know you don't know
did it in
that.
Sirhan killed Robert Kennedy. Are you talking about Robert
it in
Kennedy or
public.
John Kennedy, bro?
Isn't it so convenient that you guys don't know enough about Sirhan?
Are you talking about Robert Kennedy or John Kennedy?
Who is Sirhan, by the way? Who is he?
Sirhan is a Palestinian.
Palestinian
that
what?
killed Robert Kennedy.
Palestinian
Palestinian
what?
killer.
No, what is he? A
Palestinian killer.
He was a
Christian?
Palestinian Jordanian.
Is he a Christian or is
Well,
he a
they're all
I
Muslim?
don't know what his
Jordanian,
religion is.
Rando.
Exactly.
That's
You
the
guys don't
point.
know
He
shit
was
about
well.
the
He was born
subject.
in yeah. He
He
was
was a
born in
Palestinian
Jerusalem.
Christian from Al Taiba, a Christian town that you guys burned the other day.
Hold on, I thought for you a Palestinian is a Palestinian. Doesn't matter whether it's a Christian or
Did
Muslim.
you not burn down the Christian town of Al Taiba?
What does that have to do with Sirhan Sirhan killing Robert
Did
Kennedy?
you know that,
I'm still
host?
confused.
They burned down the Christian town of Sirhan Sirhan.
No, I just learned about a U.S. president getting bombs from a fucking Zionist group. I just learned about that 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was a T group, by the way, designated T group.
Tell us about it,
Leahy.
host.
It wasn't. It's not a resistance group.
The Leahy was a designated T group. So was the Irgun.
Oh, okay.
Although the Haganah is contested because they didn't have like a formal registry.
Well,
at
they
the time.
weren't actually a terrorist group, no.
No,
Yeah,
it's
Jewish T
contested
group.
because they didn't have an actual registry at the time.
It was by the British, by the way, Nathan. Read your history.
All right,
You guys are so
The
bitter.
Haganah was never by the British.
Celine,
talking
how
about
are
the
you?
So salty.
Hold on.
Oh my
Relax.
God, Dave, I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. What brings you up, love?
You know, I was reminiscing about yesterday. It was so funny when Daniel, lied about what he said. So I actually compiled two recordings from both of the lives. Hang on, I'm running upstairs right now so I can play it, just so that we can all laugh together, because I just love when people lie and then we can catch it on camera.
What did he say?
Yeah.
so-
I
Let's
don't
see if
even
we
remember
could.
what they said.
Let's see if he could remember better now, and then we can move on.
Okay,
Go
I'll
ahead.
just play
How about
both.
I just-
I'll play them both for
Dave,
us so that.
How about I just concede everything Selena's saying?
Well, you already
If I
did
misspoke,
yesterday.
I misspoke.
No, you already did.
I
It was just
concede
so
again.
funny.
Thank you,
Okay.
Sparrow.
He
I
did
concede
concede.
again,
He did
I
concede,
guess.
and I'm so glad that he did but I still want us to laugh because watching them like back to back is hilarious. Okay, so the first recording is going to be from July 19th. Okay, so let's listen. Are willing to just because I think that's like yeah. Oh shoot! Hang on. It's like yeah. Technical difficulties.
All right,
You guys are
hold on.
trying
While
very
she
hard.
gets that together, Tao, explain the lie. You said something about lying. What was a lie that was set up here? I'm intrigued by that. Celine, are you? What is she saying?
I'm ready.
Okay,
It
good.
was something about me saying that I didn't say something about a caliber size or something. But if I don't remember, if I misspoke,
No, you made the claim
I
that it
wasn't
was
trying to-
impossible for
Can I
an
finish a
exploding
sentence?
microphone.
Can I finish a sentence?
It's okay. You don't have to finish it. We can just
I
play.
wasn't trying to maliciously lie. Okay, he has these lives on YouTube. For
Yeah.
Christ's sake. I
Okay,
wasn't
let's
trying to
watch it.
actually
Let's watch
lie.
it. Let's all watch it, guys. It's
Okay.
gonna be so funny. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Charlie Kirk in that way, regardless of a government or a group or figuring out how to mail bombs. Yesterday, Celine, to be honest.
Yeah,
Wow.
we learned about it.
Okay.
So
here.
it's not about having something, being capable of doing something like that all the time. I just
And then
don't see
where
the
Okay,
where
extra behind the
everybody
names.
fucks up, Daniel, is everybody comes up here acting as if they would know how an exploding microphone would work. I don't get that.
Yeah, like at least we pled ignorance to that.
Yeah, but I
Until
mean, listen,
Okay.
it encourages people to look into it. You would think that there would be, I don't know, like you encourage people to look into it and have their own perception of things with the smoke, no smoke, burn marks, no burn marks, residue, no residue.
But that's still going. You're working under the assumption that you would know how it's fair to assume how an exploding microphone would work and what would happen after it went off. That's what I don't get.
Yeah, I guess I don't get it either because I would have no idea.
I mean, Daniel, were you not the one that told me that it's not possible for the technology of an exploding mic to be in something that small? You were the one that
No.
told me that.
No, that wasn't me.
That was absolutely you. You said I did. I don't know if you've done the research on this, but it's impossible for something to be in a one millimeter.
I promise you, I know what you're talking about. It was not me. I promise.
Who was it?
Who was it?
I'm
It was
pretty sure I
absolutely
know
you.
it.
I can. Hang on. I've been on this.
Okay,
I just
I
found out
want
I did
Margot to be
record
able to
those.
talk. Celine.
Okay.
Okay,
so
Daniel, do you want to address it?
Okay, wait. Hang on. So basically, this is him saying
Okay,
that
Margot,
it was
drop it in. Go
impossible.
ahead.
I never said that. I never said that it was impossible. And then here it is. where he verbatim says, hang on, we played this part yesterday where he verbatim says, it is impossible. Hang on, it's right here. Oh frig, why is it being, oh my god.
You got off the hook, Daniel.
He got off the
Come
hook
on,
because
we
my
both know
Wi-Fi
I'm
is
not on
bad.
any hook. She's pissed because she's Jordanian with an identity complex. like
No,
the
no,
rest of-
it was just so funny to me. Hang on, I was inside the kitchen yesterday.
I know, it's
I think
hilarious.
that's God intervening. By the
We're
way,
having a
Dave, let me know
blast.
when I can go because I want to address that.
I know, and let me know when I can respond when she's done.
Okay,
Please.
okay. Celine, are you ready?
Hang on. I don't know where the frick it's being like this.
Celine, I always compliment you for being
I know.
prepared.
I'm usually ready. I was eating cake right before
Okay,
this. I was
okay. Tell me when
downstairs.
you're ready.
Okay.
Let's go to Nate or Daniel. Do you want to respond to that yet, or?
Yeah, can I just wait until she's done?
Okay, no problem. Nathan, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to address like the exploding microphone in terms of like how it was supposed to act or what it would have acted. I mean, the claim is that there was the explosive being used as Petin. Petin is the same explosive that was used in the Lebanese pager operation, which they're trying to draw a parallel. Again, that what happened in Lebanon is exactly what happened to Charlie. But you could tell the explosion of Petin by actually looking at the videos that we have from that day in Lebanon. They don't look nothing like what happened to Charlie.
Okay, I think. Let me say this, Celine. Then I'll let you go. I think people acting as if they know how these fuckers work. I think it's dumb to do.
Yeah.
And I get your argument, Nathan. Is this is the conspiracy that is out there, and then that allows them to tie it back to what Israel did in Lebanon. Get the argument. I do, but. I'm sorry, just watching the videos that I've seen, there's no doubt in my mind that microphone killed him. I have not said a government is responsible or Erica knew about it. I just know that the microphone killed him and his security team was in on it. That's as far as I can go.
Why are you so strong on that belief, though?
It's either I believe what my eyes are telling me or I believe the government. And everything
what's
that
your
the,
eyes showing you?
Go ahead. The
Yeah,
government
what's your
is
eyes
showing.
showing?
What are you talking about? What are my eyes showing me? My eyes are showing
regarding
me.
the exploding microphone.
Sure, no problem. One, I see a shirt jump up exactly where the microphone is clipped through the magnet. Okay, and two, and most importantly, there are so many videos of each of the security team acting just fucking weird. Every fucking one of them. You could respond that I want to get to Celine.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at, I'm assuming you saw the video of the freeze frame where it's like a freeze frame, and you can see the different dynamics of how the shirt is acting. You're looking at at like split freeze frames of like him getting shot.
Okay, hold on 1 second. No. It wasn't free. No, it was a video slowed down. So I just want to ask you, and Selena, I will get you, I promise. So far, the question.
No, don't worry.
is-
I'm not as important.
Okay, it's all good. It's okay. So the question is why did the clip or the magnet where the microphone is jump the way that it did? So far, the answers we have is it was a white shirt. The shirt was starched. The shirt was stretched. Somebody said he tugged on his shirt. Somebody's explanation was it was a cotton shirt. And then the last answer we have so far is a wind gust. What's your answer, Nathan?
Well, I wouldn't say wind gust, but I would say that there's a shock movement that's happening with Charlie. I mean, when he gets hit, he gets shocked.
Shock movement.
Yeah, I mean, there's
okay,
like
I'm going to add you to the list. Okay.
Sure.
Go ahead. Shock movement.
Yeah, but I mean, in contrary of all that, right? I mean, once again, I mean, this conspiracy is going to have to get broader than just the security team because then we would have to go to the preliminary trial in terms of what has actually been presented in terms of the actual evidence. And there is fragments of a bullet that has been recovered. So are we saying that the microphone shot a bullet or has it exploded?
Once again, I'm not an expert on that. I have no clue. Okay,
'Cause we have to address that, right? With the whole theory.
But I don't know the answer. I cannot personally do it. There are people that are up here. That Desiree girl, she has an explanation. She has sent it to me. I'm not confident enough to say anything in regards to that.
ATF report did say it was inconclusive, by the way.
And the one thing, whenever I think this whole, well, now we have to wait until September. I think he takes a plea deal, and we never see anything else. And then another thing that developed over the last 4 or 5 days is you now have American media talking about what really happened to Charlie. Now it's a small Newsmax 2, but that's how it starts on somewhere like that, and then it works its way up. So the fact that American media is now officially talking about it, we'll see where that leads. Celine,
All
what do you
right.
got?
So
Go ahead.
as we discovered in the July 19th recording, he said he never said that it was impossible. You know, he never made that argument, and that it was somebody else. Okay, and then here he is in July 7th making the exact argument.
I'm not done reading everything yet, but it's everything I've read so far shows that when it comes to shape charges, a caliber that small is impossible.
Oh, I can't dispute you, so I'm the wrong.
Okay.
And then he goes even further. He
Did you
said,
get that far
"Celine, did you
into
get
it
that
yet?
far into it yet?"
No, I just saw this today.
At least I'm pleading
shape
ignorance.
charges for a caliber that small is
Impossible.
literally impossible.
Uh-huh.
To direct something
Wow.
that small towards a direction.
Okay, let Daniel respond, please.
I'm sorry. Like, I've been having a good laugh at this for the past 5 minutes. This is great.
WU, Celine.
Like, we get to watch it side by side the way y'all lie. The way y'all lie is just beautiful.
Okay,
All right,
Try again,
let's-
Daniel.
Let Daniel respond.
I'll try my best. Okay, so I didn't hear all of it, but from what I did hear, I said from what I've been reading.
All right, John, stop, John.
Sure.
John,
Can
stop.
I
You
finish?
know I don't like muting people. Stop it. Go ahead.
Idiot. Yeah, so I did say from what I read, so and so, and whatever it was.
But why'd you claim yesterday?
Hold on, though. Yesterday, just yes or no, please, because I want to say something else too, so don't try and drag on.
Mhm.
Yesterday, did I mention that it was something that what I denied had to do with the caliber?
No, this is what you said.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
I never mentioned a caliber yesterday.
No, this is what you said.
Daniel, were
No,
you not
I
the
know
one
you're not
that
going to
told
play
me that it was not possible?
No,
Celine,
this is
hold
what you
on.
said.
Can you hold on for a second?
No, wait.
I
We don't
know,
have to.
even
We
if
don't
I
have
did-
to. We don't have to guess what you said. This is what you said.
Hold on a second. Even
We
if
don't
I
have to
did
guess what
mention
you
a
said.
caliber,
This is what you
Can
said.
you stop for 1 second?
Why?
Even if I did,
You just asked me
even
the
if I-
question. I don't.
Okay, all right. Listen, I think it's open. It's an open and shut case. Okay, he was off, and I don't know. I mean, let's not waste time on something like that, please. Yup. And I'm stunned. Daniel's usually pretty straightforward. I'm surprised he just didn't say, "Yeah, of course, I was off." That's all. She played it. Melvina, how's it going?
Hi, how are you, Dave?
I'm great. How's everything with you?
Everything's fantastic.
Okay, wait. Before I just want Daniel to defend himself
Sure.
if he wants. Go ahead, Daniel.
yeah, all I wanted to finish saying was that even if I did mention a caliber yesterday, she wouldn't play that part anyways. But either way, yes, I said I conceded in the first place. I misspoke.
I'll play it all.
I don't.
It was only a 30-second long
finish the
process.
sentence. Why are you always so scared to let me
Okay,
speak?
just stop. Go, Daniel.
Because now you're gonna
I
make us
was
debate
not
it even more.
maliciously-
It's an open and
I
closed
was-
case.
This is
I
how we
was
get
not
back to the
maliciously-
coin argument.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah,
I
but
was
you
not- I
see,
was
do you
not
see how we
mal-
get into coin arguments? Because they lie,
was
Daniel.
not-
Because
Oh,
they lie, Dave.
Okay, I'll be
Can I
honest.
finish
I think
now?
Daniel is not. If you
Daniel
want to
got
say
cut.
certain people lie a lot, okay, granted. I don't think Daniel is one of them.
I'm
To be-
not
to
one
Daniel
of
be
is
them.
fair.
definitely
I
one of
don't
them.
li-
We just watched it in 4K.
I'm really not. So
Or whatever
is that
it
why you
is
won't
for
let me
cloud.
finish? If I'm such a
Okay,
liar, then let me
Celine,
lie.
stop.
Catch me.
Okay, lie.
Why do you stop somebody from speaking all the time? Why are you so scared to let me speak and say a sentence?
I mean, yesterday you said you were confused, so I just want you to
I said, okay, if I misspoke, fine. I already conceded that fact. I never maliciously tried to lie about anything. He has these things recorded. There's nothing I would get out of it. People lie for a reason. I have no reason to lie. Okay, I don't lie on here. I'm pretty
I'm
genuine
lying
when I
right
come
now.
on
I
these
don't think you were
panels.
expecting me to be able to pull it up like that.
A lie.
That's why you lied.
Okay, can he
That's why
talk
you
for?
said-
Just give him
That's why you
30
said,
seconds,
no,
please.
I never said that.
Okay.
Listen,
Go
you
ahead,
want to
Daniel.
turn me into your homework? You want to turn me into some homework assignment? That's fine. It's kind of flattering, actually, even though it's kind of creepy. But fine. Like I said before, it was not malicious. I don't gain anything out of it. I misspoke. I didn't remember what I said. Okay, you got me. That's why I conceded right away. I don't care.
Yeah.
Thank you. Jesus, was that hard to let me say that?
Well, I mean, you could have just said, my bad, I lied that time," because it was a lie.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Can
That's
I
all.
hear from Malvina? Malvina, what do you got?
Sure. I just wanted to comment on like the prompt.
Okay.
Yeah, and about the paranoia of Islam and Muslims taking over. Like I think it's something that's by design. The United States. I'm doing a research for a project for a video, and I'll keep it short.
You never
The
do.
United States. I did last time.
Okay.
I actually did
Oh,
really
okay.
good.
Okay. Fair enough. Go ahead.
I've been working on it. So the United States military funds video games, very popular video games like Battlefield, where it's the enemy is Muslims and Arabs, and it normalizes like unaliving Muslims and dehumanizing them. And they fund movies, and so I think that's by design. I'll try and leave it at that.
Okay. Fair enough. Do you think the fear mongering is going to work though? Like people have been going hard at this for maybe a week or two now, and they have gotten some people, and the number one person that comes to mind is Trumpavelli.
Yeah, people have been. It's been working. Like people are terrified of Sharia law, and they don't know what Sharia law means. They have no idea about it. Like I said last time, Muslims come here to escape like their former locations. So like, why would they want to bring authoritarianism here? It just doesn't make sense.
Okay. Nathan, whenever I asked you directly, should Americans fear Islam? And you went on to talk about the UK and Europe and yada yada yada. Just very bluntly, do you think that the issues in the UK are ever going to come here?
No, not demographically, but the issue of Islamic influence from Islamic countries like Qatar and other groups like CARE and so on, that is a legitimate thing that you should be on the forefront of and just keeping a watch of for sure.
But how do you respond to, well, Israel has AIPAC and they're spending money to do what's best for their country. What is the argument when if Qatar says we're doing the same thing?
Yeah, because I think fundamentally speaking that Qatar, when they're going and spending a bunch of money in American universities, especially for programs and curriculums that are anti-Western, like a lot of like leftist type stuff, like anti-Western, anti-American, I think that's detrimental to the country. I think that the stuff that they lobby for and the stuff that they push for, it actually is trying to destroy America from the inside. I don't see anything that Israel is doing that's actually trying to undermine the very fabric of what America is.
But even with that criticism, like you're against whatever they want to preach. Okay, no problem. Not going to even push back on it. That's your opinion. But the resume that Donald Trump has, right? The Democrats still lost to somebody that's very unpopular. And I think a lot of Israelis or Jewish Americans or anti-Islam Americans, the resume maybe isn't great on that side, right? For Islam, right? 9/11, etc. But they're still more popular than Bibi in Israel. That's the thing that... Go ahead.
Because a lot of the propaganda that's being pushed, well, first off, when you look at the educational institutions that have had an anti-Zionist, anti-Israel rubric for almost 20 years now, where you have an entire generation that's been indoctrinated with this anti-Israel thing that's been lumped in with a lot of the social justice from the left, anti-colonialism, anti-apartheid, anti-racism, and all this stuff, anti-white supremacy, which is what Israel has been sort of caricaturized as an extension of Western imperialism. So it's been demonized. So you have that. But
I'm going to be honest. Be honest. I think what you're saying is a bunch of bullshit. I think it's as simple as...
It's been there for a while.
Okay, well, let me tell you. I think after October 7th, Americans were very sympathetic to Israel. After a few months all the coverage that what happened in Gaza, that hurt Israel. There's no way around that. Okay, you could say Pallywood, you could blame it on whatever, whomever you want. That hurt the state of Israel. And then fast forward to the war, the current war, most Americans can't stand this war. They're against it. So that is why the state of Israel is where it's at, approval rating wise.
Yeah, I would agree, but it's also all the other garbage that comes with it, right? So, for instance, yeah, there is objectively a war that's happening in the Middle East, but then all of the other stuff that's added into the conversation in terms of like the demonization of Israel and the demonization of like of even the Jews. Oh, the Jews are secretly trying to control everything, and the Jews are this nefarious force that is trying to destroy society and trying to enslave us all, and all this other stuff. Yeah, I think that fuels the fire of hatred towards Israel and just Jews as a whole. And I think for most people, like I know you try to make the distinction between Israel and Jews, but for a lot of people, that's a very wide Venn diagram where that center point of Jews and Israel, Zionists, all just gets culminated into one.
But when the question is do you approve of Israel or do you approve of Bibi? I don't think there's any confusion there.
Yeah, that's a very straightforward premise that you just put. But when people are saying that, a lot of the times it's not just that. It's not just that though. That's the thing. A lot of part of the conversation, it's not just Bibi. It's not just the Israeli government. It is Israel as a whole, Zionism as a whole, Judaism as a whole, because Judaism teaches that the Goyim are inferior and that they're subhuman. They think that they're the chosen people and all this other.
And the 2,800 slaves. Don't forget that.
Yeah, don't forget that. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not just Bibi and it's not just the Israeli government. All that other shit is also added into the conversation.
Okay. What do you say to Americans that say, look, I've never even met a Jewish person, but I hear some Israelis or some pro-Israel people on this app, and they're absolute buffoons. Do you think that has an impact or no? It's just,
of course.
Is it just TikTok?
No, I mean, listen, at the end of the day, like, I believe that every single Jew, believe it or not, or even every single Israeli is a representative of the group at the end of the day, right? So, like, if one person is acting, crazy or aloof or like a buffoon, like you said, it does reflect badly on all of us because then it's seen as a reflection of the group, right? So that's something that, from an internal critique, it needs to be addressed. I would agree with you on that point.
Can I say something?
Wait, Daniel, you came off mute. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say something. Really quickly. What is there any solution that you see? Because we both know. I mean, I'm not going to get into names or anything, but we both know you cannot. I mean, we all know who they are. We can.
Oh, I have a solution. BB said he wants to invest money in social media. BB should focus on this app, and there's a whole bunch of people. I'll get him a list. He should pay them to delete all social media apps off their phones. Nathan is not one. You're not one. Okay, but there's plenty. That should, if you really care about Israel and care about Jewish people, delete the fucking app.
But it should start. You cannot teach adults self-awareness, and that's like the foundation of the problem. Is they have certain people have no self-awareness whatsoever.
But was that question for Nathan or me? To be fair,
the solution part was for you actually.
Okay, well that would be my solution. Nathan, do you want to answer before I let Malvina get in?
I'm just gonna say that, like, I also believe you said this before, Dave. I think TikTok is a super hyper exaggerated platform where, especially when you have people that have a level of anonymity behind, avatars and screen names and stuff like that. Like we live in it's pretty hyper exaggerated in terms of the rhetoric here and like the expressions and everything else. But like, I think that doesn't necessarily also reflect the real life when you meet Israelis or Zionists or Jews.
Dave, it's like when I've heard a Muslim out here tell me that, that he does perpetuate the fear mongering. He tells me, brags about how they're outbreeding us and they're going to invade and get into every household and all.
Yeah, but those numbers don't even, they're lying about those numbers. Like it's somebody says numbers, it's like 4-1. No, that's a lie.
But it's not about the numbers. It's just, I'm not dumb enough to believe that like that Islam teaches that, or like every Muslim thinks that way. But certain people are just ignorant and dumb and just don't know any better.
All right, go ahead, Malvina.
I was going to capitalize a little bit on what Nathan said. Like, we do believe we're judged as a collective. But also I wanted to say that, like, Israel, in my opinion, is a manufacturer of like they weaponize anti-Semitism, and I think they want people who are pro-Palestine or like against them to be anti-Semitic, so they can use it as a justification for their war crimes. It validates their justification for their war crimes, so they can say, "Look, see, I told you, they just hate us."
Yeah, but
Weaponization.
just in the last week, we had multiple Israelis come up here and essentially say, "We want all 2 million Muslims in Israel gone."
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like I said,
the point was, it's just not the other side. That was the point of it.
yeah, but again, they will, justify it with anti-Semitism. They'll say that Muslims are anti-Semitic. They want to wipe out the Jews. Like, it's just a tool for them.
Yeah, but they have been calling that Malvina.
I mean,
literally, I don't think, the majority of Muslims I speak to don't want a two-state solution. They're looking for the abolishment of the state of Israel.
I mean, do all Muslims live in Palestine to you?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying in the Muslim world in general.
I mean, there's billions of Muslims.
I know there's billions of Muslims.
Rando, what do you want to happen over there?
I want Palestine and the Palestinians to have self-determination and decide what they want to do. I really don't want any part of deciding.
Wait, how do they decide?
Well, they would get recognized as a statehood, and then they would work that out with whoever. Like, I live in America.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I don't speak for them, so.
Well, there's a lot of people that do.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say, I was talking to a Palestinian earlier, and a Palestinian that I'm friends with was telling me he hates pro-Palis because he was telling me that they always speak for Palestinians, and they always think that they know what's best for Palestinians, and that they're more interested in hating Israel, hating Jews, and revenge against Israel than what's best for Palestinians themselves in the region.
Go ahead, Celine. Why did you type? He's making me come back up. What?
Yeah. Gangster just said something very, very interesting. He said, "Well, majority of Muslims that I speak to, they don't want anything to do with a two-state solution," which is true. But what's the issue with that? What do they want, Gangster?
The abolishment of the state of Israel. I just said that.
Yeah, and then what are they going to put in
Islamic
the place
State?
What are they going to put in the place of
Palestinian Arab state.
A Palestinian Arab
Islamic
state? Okay,
Correct.
wait. What does that entail? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, tell me. What does it entail?
Jews don't want to be a minority in an Arab Muslim country.
They don't want to be a minority in an Arab Muslim
Correct.
country, but
Yeah,
they
especially
were
doesn't work
okay.
out too well.
Wait,
Hold on.
they were
Go ahead,
okay
Sloan.
But they were okay to make Palestinians a minority inside their own country by kicking out 80% of
Well,
them.
they didn't. Well, hold on. They could have been a minority in a Jewish side, of course, but they also had their own opportunity to have their own state where they could be a part of their own majority.
Be a minority.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah,
of course. Okay, well, just to because Gangster wants to lie. If you ask any Muslim, I mean, I'm sure you can have a minority, but the majority opinion of Muslims and Palestinians in general is that we have no problems with Jewish people living alongside with us in a unitary, equal.
Yeah, as long as they're a minority and they submit to a Muslim leadership.
Gangster, relax, okay? However, they will not coexist with the Zionist movement. Why? Because of what Gangster just said. Zionism needs to have a Jewish majority inside of a region where they are the minority.
So,
right? How does that
so
make
do
sense?
Palestinians? Well, actually, no, because when we did the partition, we were already a majority there.
No, you weren't.
Yes, we were.
No, you weren't.
When the
Just
partition, when
by
they divided the land
ownership-
in 1947,
Yeah.
hold on, and when they divided the land and they drew those borders, were the Jews a majority in that piece of land?
Yeah, and who owned majority of the land in that region?
Don't listen to her. She makes me pay jizya.
Who owned the majority of that?
Yeah, who owned majority of the land inside the
If you're going
region
to talk
that was
about the
allocated to
private
the Jews?
property, the majority of them was Arabs. But if you're talking about the
Nope.
public
All
property,
the
that was
property.
there.
All the
No, it wasn't all
properties
the
in that
property.
region.
They didn't own all the property. The state owned
No, no.
property they didn't own.
Wait, hang on. Have you ever looked at a map, by the way?
Okay, great. Hold on. You can own the private property. The point
Hang
of the
on.
matter is that the public,
You made the claim that majority.
the public property was state owned, and that was then partitioned. So all of it, both the private and the public property, was partitioned. And I'm saying is that the part that was partitioned, the Jews were a majority.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you once again. So, who owned majority of the land?
Are you saying
Within-
from the river to the sea, or where?
No.
the partition?
From just inside of the part that was allocated to the Jewish state.
Yeah. So once
You
again, when you're talking about private
no,
property,
just simple. Who owned majority of the land? Earlier you said it was majority public property, i.e., state land.
yes.
Okay, so just to again, I just want to make sure that you made the claim that majority of the land was private property,
By the way,
i.e.,
just so you know,
state
the state
land.
land that was allocated towards Arab administration doesn't mean that you guys actually own that land. Just so you know.
Okay, no, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
So Dave, he made the claim. He made the claim that majority of the land, what inside of the Jewish state, was state owned, i.e., not Arab owned, not Jewish owned. Majority was state owned. Okay, well here's the map from the mandate. So you can literally read it: land ownership by sub districts, and you can see, and it says it inside of French, and it says, okay, so the green is Arab owned, private, by the way. The red is Jewish owned in the red, okay, and then the white is public, okay. So we can just look at the entire region, okay. I don't know, just off of a glance, Dave, what color do you see the most of?
Celine, I tell you, don't get me involved. I don't give two fucks about
Okay,
your dumbass maps.
everyone, what color do you see the most
green.
of? Hamas green. Okay, so we obviously see that the private land ownership across all of Palestine, not just the Jewish allocated land, was privately owned by Arabs, not by Jews, not even by the British. Not even the British
That,
didn't
that
think to
doesn't
own
even
any.
make any. That doesn't even make any
How
sense.
does that not make any
40
sense? Do you not see the
when-
map?
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. Literally
Okay.
46%. How does that take into account 46% was under the state domain of the British administration?
What are you talking about? What do you mean 46% was on the
46% of the entire land of mandated Palestine was under British
Yeah,
administration. Are you
that's
saying
correct.
the Arabs? Wait, are you telling me that the Arabs
That is
own
correct. Yeah.
more of the land than the British?
Are you looking here? Yes, they
Yeah,
did actually. Have you again? I can pull up the actual British documents where it says exactly that. Hang on. You do realize that wait, hang on. So you're admitting that the British only own 45%?
They owned 46%.
46%? So you admit that, right? How much did the Arabs own privately? And by the way, when you say British owned,
47.
I'm only gonna let
47.
you 37%? Okay.
47.
47%. So you're admitting that the Arabs owned more land privately than even state owned?
Yeah, well, yeah, in terms of individual, the rest was owned by
So why were you just acting
6.6%.
confused? Why were you just
I'm
asking?
not acting confused.
You
What I'm
you
saying is,
said
I'm
you
not acting
verbatim.
confused.
Hang on.
47% was owned by
Yeah.
the Arabs,
Yeah,
by
that's
individuals and families,
Yeah.
and the British administration owned 46% of the land,
So
and then
so
the
we
Jews had 5.6 or 6.6% of the land.
5.67%. Yeah.
Correct, but they partitioned the land by the demographics, and I would have to take a look at the demographics in
Yeah.
and of itself. But the
We
point of the
can
matter
look into
is,
the demographics. It
but the
doesn't
point of the
matter.
matter
You
is,
made
you were not going to
yeah.
lose. Hold on. You were not losing your land or anything of that sort. So it's not like people were taking your land. You still get to keep
But it
whatever
was
land
going
that
to
you,
be Jewish
that you
governed,
own.
even though
But the
Palestinians own most of
sovereignty,
it.
but you were still
Celine,
then
just let him talk for 30
but you
seconds,
literally
and then you
become a
respond.
minor. But you literally became a minority there, right? So you're a minority with a Jewish majority, and the Jewish majority is having their own sovereignty. Is the sovereignty, which, by the way, the Arabs could also have been a part of, by the way, with equal citizenship and rights and everything else, and participation in public institutions, including the government. But it was going to be a Jewish majority state.
Okay, so how can you explain to me how that makes sense? That majority of the land was owned by the Palestinians privately. Across all of the region was privately owned by the Palestinians.
Yes.
Yet you believe that it made sense for that region, all of it, to be given to the hang on. You believe that majority of that region that was given to the Jewish state, it made sense to be given to the Jewish state, even though
Yes,
Palestinians
correct.
owned
Yes,
majority of the land.
because by the time you get to
tag
the
me
year,
in.
yeah, because by the
Yeah.
year you get to 1947, 1948, you had two demographics that were not being able to live peacefully with one another. As a matter
Yeah,
of fact,
because of Zionism.
the earliest Zionists, like Ben Gurion, like you could take a look at their platform in the 1920s. What labor Zionism wanted to do was a binational state. So they wanted to be Palestine, whatever it was. They wanted it to be a state with independence with two binationalities. You had a Jewish nationality there and an Arab nationality there.
So
But because of the, I'm not done, but because of the ongoing hostility and violence that began increasing during the 1930s, going into the 1940s, the demographics didn't seem like it was going to be able to live with one another. So the best thing to do was to partition it. Hold on. was to
Yeah.
partition it, for the Jews to have their own separate independence, and for the Arabs to have separate independence, since they were not able to live
So they
next
should
to
have
each
their
other.
own separate independence in an area where Palestinians owned most of the land. What sense does that make? I mean, we saw
Because you
exactly.
became
I'm
a
not
minority.
done. I'm not done.
Yeah.
Wait, Celine,
Because
you
we
just said
became a
Arabs,
minority. Wait.
not Palestinians.
Yeah, I did say Arabs. It is Arabs.
They can
Yep.
identify
Yeah,
as both
okay.
Arabs and
Just to be
Palestinians.
accurate.
Palestinians.
No, she was right the
Pa-
first time.
Palestinians
Arabs.
are
I got
Arabs.
you. W.
Yes.
Guys, I'll be honest. The comment when I said I don't give a fuck about your maps, that wasn't towards like Celine, right? I have said very bluntly, I don't give a fuck about the Middle East. Once again, and reality is, you guys are going to be fighting over there for decades to come. Why? Can't figure out where borders start and end. We had people fighting over what a coin says. Bottom line, how about this? You guys fucking figure out what the borders are. Okay, whether you fight it out or, negotiate it out. And then give us here in America a fucking call. Until then, just leave us out of it. Let Trump get the fuck out of this war after Bibi loses. And, give us a call in a couple decades when you figure shit out. I will say this, though. You could say whatever you want about Celine and Rando. When they say, let me get the big screen and the laptop is out, that's usually not a good sign. I'm not going to lie.
I agree with you 100%, host. I say, leave us the fuck out. Leave the United States of America, its soldiers, its people, out of the Middle East. They'll do great. Don't worry. Let them go at it. Let them unalive each other. It'll be great. Just leave U.S. money, U.S. people out of it.
Okay, Rando, you wanted to make a point. You could make a point. I'm telling you, if this leads to more debate, I'm blocking your ass. But go ahead.
You wouldn't block me, but if
Go
you
ahead.
do, it's okay, I understand. I
Go
just
ahead,
wanted
Rando.
to tag on to Celine because she was talking about land ownership, and Nathan seemed to focus on population, right? And we can look at the population of Israel and the repeated violations of the white papers that banned Jewish immigration, yet they still continue to send boats and boats of Jewish refugees from sea camps, and then the Haganah, the T group, put boom booms on them to stop them from being deported. So yeah, there was like a population increase, so much so that, can I grab big screen?
Come on.
I know I have to. So much so that in 1948 to 1959, Israel literally created this program called the Tezar, I believe, where they had to ration everybody's food because they didn't have enough food to feed all of the Israelis. They literally, Ben Gurion talked about using the HCOS as a lever to create a Jewish immigration crisis that would drive migration to Palestine, which then increased the numbers almost 400,000 in 20 years, which is why they had so many people. And then so many people that when they created their own state that they had to literally ration out food. And then
That's
that
very
actually,
profound. Can I
yeah, that
just say
actually,
Yeah, they
oh,
literally
I'm not
just finished
done.
the
I'm
war
not
too,
done.
by
They
the way,
actually
Rando.
had to continue to ration like shoes and clothes and everything. So that is why the population increased so drastically.
Okay,
And then
can I just ask Nathan and Daniel, is what she has up on the screen, is that factually correct?
With the rationing, I'm pretty sure that was rationing. I don't even know why that's even relevant, though.
yeah, it's the
Dave,
Jewish Telegraph.
I swear,
Oh.
I'm not even listening. I swear on my life.
Okay,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
even
Yeah,
paying
that's
attention.
fine. If you're ignoring
I'm
it,
just
that's
waiting
fine. No
for my
problem.
turn to speak.
I think we just go back and forth, and nobody just says, can you acknowledge what I'm saying, whether it's Celine, Nathan, whomever, can you acknowledge what I'm saying is factual? And maybe that's the way we speed it up.
Yeah,
Okay, so what
they put these sea camp survivors that they shoved into Palestine through illegal immigration. Yeah, they were sea camp survivors, most of them. And they put these sea camp survivors and they gave them 1,600 calories a day. It was called Tazena. It was an austerity regimen.
And how long did that last, Rando?
So, I'm sorry?
How long did the rationing last?
So from 1949 to 1959, so 10 years post-state creation, they literally didn't even have enough food to feed their people. They gave 1,600 calories a day.
That doesn't sound right until 1959.
I'm telling you, I literally just pulled up the Jewish Telegraph Agency, right? Jewish Telegraph Agency, And on February 2nd, 1959, rationing was abolished today of all edibles and consumer goods, the consumer goods being like shoes and clothes.
Dave, can
You
I
can
say
read about it.
something?
It's the
It's not going to be a
austerity
debate.
program in Israel.
Okay. All right. Daniel, go ahead.
Yeah, mine's not going to be a debate. I'm not going to play a game like she just tried to do. I actually did want to, into relation to what you were saying, I actually did want to say something to Celine. She and say that she was right about something. She did something very factual, and I was very impressed by it. By
Yes,
her
we are
saying
Arabs.
Arabs, and her saying Arabs, and not referring to them as Palestinians, like I was saying earlier, that John tried to argue with me about, because they were just Arabs. Because when the time of that she was talking about was before 1964, where they became Palestinians. Like the famous quote, I'm almost done. Like the famous quote goes, "I went to sleep a Jordanian, I woke up a Palestinian." All right. And the last thing I wanted to say is that you guys, anybody can go look up how many times you guys have been offered your own state. All right. The fact of the matter is, you can't behave. All right. Tell your relatives, tell your cousins to behave, and you can have your sovereignty. But we all know, anybody can also go look up what's happened to Jewish population and Christian populations in Muslim majority countries over the last, I don't know, half century. And what you think suddenly this one will be different? Do we look stupid to you?
Yeah, you notice whenever they speak, it's all rhetoric. They don't actually give us anything to go off of. It's all
Actually,
just
I do have something
them
for you to
giving.
go off. So, Rando,
It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
hold on. Daniel went. Let one from the other side go.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead,
Yeah.
Celine.
Every time they speak, it's pure rhetoric. They don't actually give us anything to go off of. Palestinians didn't exist. That identity didn't exist. But then they concede to the fact that Palestine was a country in 1918, or it was at least a region in 1918, right? Very simply, right? We can see just inside this conversation, we came to the conclusion with gangsters' concession that the Palestinians owned the land that was allocated to the Jewish state. It was
not the majority, though. You didn't own the majority of it.
Yes, they did own the majority. We just
Actually, no,
looked
you
at the map.
didn't. Did you own the
We just
Negev?
looked at the. We just
Hold on, Celine. Did
wait,
you own
wait.
the Negev?
Yeah, and even the Negev, we owned the majority of it. It was
No, you didn't.
15%. 85% was public land, right? But again, nobody even lives inside the Negev except for the Bedouins. So why are you talking about that?
Because that was
Hang on,
allocated
hang on,
as
hang on, hang on,
territory.
hang on.
You just asked me a
It's still-
question. You
it's
literally
still my
just asked me a
turn.
question.
I didn't ask you a question.
There was
I
a
said
question
nobody
mark.
lived there.
So you said, what am I going on about?
No, I'm still not done my turn.
All right, Celine, make your point.
Yeah, very simply put, I mean, we can look at the map again, because again, this is why we get into map conversations, because they try to tell us that what our eyes see is wrong. Majority of the region is owned by Palestinians. It's owned by Arabs.
Okay, so is this map accurate, Nathan?
Why are you not showing the Negev?
We are seeing the Negev. It's right here. That's the only spot that is, again, this area right here is a desert, right? And even there, 15% is owned by Arabs. Those Bedouins owned it.
Okay, so let's keep it simple. Nathan, is that map accurate?
Yeah, so it's accurate, you can say, by metric, but not necessarily in terms of its representation. So that negative part right there, I'll tell you why. Because that negative part made up the majority of the surface area of the territory that was allotted to the Jewish state. That was about 66% in total, using the Negev and all of the other territories, was the state government land. Arab private ownership, taking in all of the surface area of the Negev, was only 24% in totality of everything else. Jewish private ownership was, once again, it was about, in totality, just within the Jewish side was 9%. Within the Jewish side was 9%. So, yeah, once again, that's not true. You didn't have a majority there. You only own 24% of the land.
Okay, so let's look at it again, okay? Because we can look at it very simply and see, if you look at the way that the map was cut for Jews, it was kind of like this. In all of these areas, Palestinians, Arabs owned the majority, right? Again, you can try to word it however you want. They own the majority of the land.
No, you didn't actually.
Yes, they did.
But when you
bring up the Negev, till today, Dave, you can go search up who lives inside the Negev. It's the same people that were living there.
There's no chance in hell that I'm doing that.
Well, once again, the Negev is a desert. The only people that live there are Bedouins. Hang on, I'm not done speaking. The only people that live inside the Negev are the Bedouins, right? It's very simple. The land, and you can concede to this because it is the truth, that was allocated to the Jewish state was owned majority by Palestinians, and the numbers don't lie. And even here, again, when you say the Negev, 85% that wasn't owned, again, That is just public land. That's like saying, oh, well, the forest here, nobody owns it.
Yeah, but you got
What
to
are you
take
talking about?
proportionality to the actual size of the territory. Which you're not doing.
Okay, even here, who owns the majority? Who owns it?
It's state land.
Yeah, but that's not owned by anybody.
Okay, who owns the majority of the land that is owned?
Exactly.
Yeah. So the majority of it was state land, 66%, which was given to the Jews. So actually, technically speaking, 66%.
Why are you not
You guys
answering
are
his
fucked
question?
in the Middle East. I swear to God, because
It's because they lied,
I
Dave.
think
That's the
Celine
only
is
reason.
making an argument that if I can understand it, then she's doing something right. Right? Of
Exactly.
course. Wait, what?
Exactly.
Okay, but why not just and that's the problem. Why not just acknowledge the facts, and then we can move on to something else? But instead, we play word games. I don't get it.
No.
And Nathan, please don't take it as I'm like directing this at you. No, not at all. It's the majority of the conversations about this.
Yeah. So once again, I'm not denying the percentage. What I'm saying is the representation in terms of what she's actually trying to show you is incorrect, because it's also cutting down the total surface area of the land that was actually there. But no, you didn't own the majority of it, and nor were you the majority of the demographic.
Okay,
Again, you
so
can keep saying that, but we just
so
looked at the
they
map.
own 16%. What were the other breakdowns? 85. What was it?
Yeah,
Celine?
so in terms of the Jewish side, 66% of it was state land, 24% was Arab private ownership, and that's talking about the entire surface area of the land that was allocated towards the Jewish state. Her little map over there completely cuts out the south side, which is a huge chunk of the land. Oh, excuse
No,
me.
it
Which
shows
was,
it.
excuse me, I'm not done. The huge chunk of the land that was allocated towards the Jewish side, and all the state land was given to the Jews. So 66% plus 9% of the Jewish private ownership within those boundaries. They actually own 75% after their sovereignty and the Declaration of Independence. So no, you only own 25% within the new founded Jewish state.
Okay.
Absolute bullshit.
Again, you can keep on saying that as much as you want. So this is the partition plan map. So this is the map that they're referring to.
Just so you know, there you go.
Yeah. So Arab is the yellow. Oh man, freaking hate my laptop. Okay. So Arab is like the yellow color. Jewish is the blue color. Okay. All this was allocated to the Jews. So even these reasons. Okay. So let's look at Jaffa and let's look at Haifa and let's look at Bisan and Safed. Okay. So let's look at Safed first. Oh wait. Oh, where the hell is the map? Oh, here it is. Okay. So here's Safed. Who owned the majority inside of Safed?
Safed was Arab.
Yeah. Who owned the majority of it?
Arab.
Yep. So 68% was owned by Arabs. 18% was owned by Jews. Let's look at the map here. They were given Safed, despite that fact. Okay. Let's keep going.
Yes, because that's including all of the territory. So Safed
Again,
doesn't.
So, but would Safed not be given to the Jewish state?
Hold on. Is Safed its own independent thing or no?
What do you mean is Safed its own? It's
Safed its own independent, province or state.
Yeah, it's its own district. That's why it's labeled as a district right here.
Right. Okay. So what's really misleading about the map and the way that you're trying to present it is that doesn't exist in its in an isolation. It exists in the totality of all the territory that was given.
And my argument is in the totality of all of the regions that were given to the Jewish state, it was majority owned by Palestinians. Of the land that was owned, right? Okay. People that lived there and owned that land was Arabs, and you conceded to that, right? So we have Safed. We can look at the next spot. Let's look at Bisan.
Okay, so you're gonna go place by place.
We could. The reality is there's not a single region where Jews own more land than Palestinians. There's not a single one, right?
What's the point?
The point is that you guys argue that it was a just solution. How is it just for Jewish people to govern over areas that were owned, as we can very clearly see, by Arabs? You agree that this map is accurate,
Celine,
right?
All these areas were owned by Arabs. But when you take
you can take it into isolation or not. The reality is, you guys stole land from the Arabs.
We didn't steal any land. We didn't steal your private land. Your private land still was your private land. Nobody was stealing your private land until the war happened.
Oh,
nobody's saying, "Hey, your private land, you're 60." Hold on, no. Nobody was coming and saying,
but after the war.
Hold on, Celine. Nobody was coming and saying your 66% no longer belongs to you. Your private
Okay.
land, your lots, your agriculture, whatever the case, whatever you guys owned. Nobody was coming and saying, "Oh, this no longer. This is now Jewish
Okay.
land."
Okay, let
In the
me
sense, or
Exactly,
Jewish,
MC.
Dave, can I
privately
please
owned.
ask you one question? It's only one, and it's
Celine,
gonna be easy.
no,
It's
I'm
only one.
telling you, don't get me involved.
Okay,
I don't give a
Rando,
fuck about your maps. Go
Rando,
ahead.
Rando, do you say where you live, like the state?
Yeah.
Celine, there's a T-shirt I
Okay.
want to buy you. You know that?
Yeah, please do. Rando, what state do you live in?
I live in New York.
I'm dying.
You
right
live in
now,
New
dude.
York? Okay,
This is worse than a
ask
coin.
you?
All right, just let her go. Let her go. Come on, Celine. Come on.
I guess New York is not really a good one because it's very diverse. But in New York, like, would you say white people own or like Christians own majority of the land?
Yeah, it's mostly Christian.
Okay, so New York is mostly Christian. Do you think that it would make sense for us to go take New York and it's mostly owned by Christians, and say that we're going to develop a Muslim state there?
I mean, if you ask the Zios, that's what Mamdani's doing, but no.
It wouldn't make sense to create a Muslim state inside of a region that is majority owned by Christians.
Yeah.
Okay,
That would
so
make sense.
yeah, it wouldn't make sense, but they want to convince us that it made sense in 1947 to propose to take regions that were owned by Arabs, as they just conceded, and turn it into a Jewish state.
Well, okay.
How does that make sense?
So
Okay, let Nathan respond.
Yeah, very simple. Like, for instance, if in the US you have a particular city, let's just say you have a municipality that's owned predominantly by a single ethnic group, but that you wouldn't say, well, why does that municipality have to be living under another federal government or another thing? We have our majority in this particular section. Why do we need to be governed by this? It's because that particular municipality or state or region or county is part of a larger majority that is not or part of a larger state that is not part of an actual majority. So that's what I'm saying. When the Jewish state was partitioned, the Jewish state, number one, the Jews were the higher demographic. There was more Jews living there than Arabs living there, regardless whether you actually own the land or not. But even then, accounting the state land in the totality of all the land that was there, that includes the Negev, because that was the biggest chunk, you were no longer the majority owner of all the land that was there.
Not
That
according
includes
to
the
Benny
Negev.
Morris, by the way. Your own Israeli author said that's a lie. Not even
Yeah.
according to Benny Morris. So obviously,
All right, just a random question. Is this true or not?
Baruch Hashem, like, thank God, we can Google it. America First is a Nazi movement.
America First is a Nazi movement. The person that said that, I saw them pop in here. Just very simple. Is it a Nazi movement? Is Donald Trump a Nazi? And I just want to inform you, JVQ, Daniel was doing some research to help you out. And he found out that one of the Nazis said good morning at one point. So you could add that to the list, I guess, right? Good luck with it. Don't know why. It's just, how can we be a victim today? I don't even know who I selected. Sorry. Malik?
Yeah, sorry, you brought me up, but I was here to respond to the things that Nathan was talking about.
Okay. What in what
No, he's just making all these arguments about buying land, right? But I've heard Nathan speak. He doesn't care about land or laws or any of these things. He's literally said to me that we, the Jews, took your land from you and there's nothing you can do about it. And that's all that it is. So I don't understand why he's making an argument now about this is how much land you guys owned or whatever. You don't believe in any of that. You see yourself that you conquered the quote unquote Arabs of Palestine and it's rightfully yours, right? You believe in might makes right. So stop coming on here and lying to everybody, making these false arguments that you yourself don't believe in.
All right, let him respond. Go ahead,
Okay,
Nathan.
no, I never said it in that type of manner. I just said, oh, we just took it from you. And that's it. No, it's not. When you're referencing that, you're probably referencing when I said that if you take things at its most base common like base denominator, which would be the fact that when there's a war that happens, the winner keeps the spoil. So if you start a war and then you lose that war and you end up losing territory, then you lost that territory.
How did we start a war when you came to us? You came to us.
You started a war.
No, but you came to us. These Jews that came from Europe, you came to us. We Palestinians were there the whole time. So how did we start the war?
You weren't there you weren't there the whole time. Let's just keep that a buck. Yeah, I mean, you had many different Arabs that were coming in during the mandate period from all over the place.
We weren't there the whole time. Where do you think my ancestors are from?
Dude, I have no idea. I don't really care where your ancestors are from.
Well,
I'm saying
I can show the panel.
I really don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck where your ancestors are from. What I'm saying is that when the Jews came to that land and they started developing the land, cultivating the land, building up the land, building up the institutions and the actual foundations for actual society to function, like the electrical grids and the hospitals and the institutions and agriculture and schools and everything else. And once we actually built up the very things that you need in order to have a society and to have a country, and we wanted independence, and we didn't want to live as a minority under the Arabs, you guys didn't want that. You said, no, we don't want the Jews to have that. We don't want the Jews to have any sort of sovereignty. So you declared war. You didn't care about diplomacy. You didn't care about any of that. He says, hey, we could just go to war with the Yehud. Okay, no problem. You went to war with the Yehud, and you ended up losing to the Yehud.
Wait, I thought we just established that you were going to take land that belonged to Arabs, and that is you starting a war.
Can I interject one quick thing before you guys start going back and forth? You guys
can I get a big screen, please?
Can you tell us how you feel about America First being a schmaltzy movement?
100 years ago, a Yahtzee group used that term. The end.
Oh my God,
so
Dave, he agrees.
Really
it doesn't make it anti-Semitic now, though.
I say I'm America First, so I don't agree. That's not what was said in the first place. But what I really wanted to say, I'll make it fast. Mike is right. When you start a war, when five nations of you assholes f around and you find out, and now it's ours. So it's our land. You're more than welcome to try and take it back. I would love nothing more than to sit by and watch. So go ahead, bitch. Try and take it back.
Wait, what if it wasn't us who started the war? Would it still then be okay?
What if I said it was never about land?
I don't care. Israel
no, Daniel, or gangster. Like, why do you guys make this argument?
We literally have a two-state solution.
Carolina. What if I told you the whole conflict was never about land?
Yeah, we don't care.
Exists.
Well, it's the truth.
Okay,
it was never about land.
Well, to me, it's about land. You guys stole my grandparents' land.
So you're going to run away on that, okay?
So can we go back to what Nathan was saying? He said you guys weren't there the whole time, right?
I didn't say all. I said all of you guys.
No, you said we were. I told you you came to. You said that we started a war. I said you came to us. We didn't come to you. So how did we start the war when you came to us?
Okay,
you said we're not
always been here.
And I told you we've always been here. I told you we've always been here.
So
right? You said
not all of you.
You said not all of you have always been here. Well, this is the average Palestinian DNA, by the way. Right here. Like this is my DNA right here. Can you?
That's your DNA.
You also want to show yours as well. Do you want to share that with the?
That's different than what my DNA test looks like.
It's showing that majority of his DNA is ancient Canaanite.
Wait, why? Wait, I'm sorry. Where is this from?
My true ancestry.
Yeah, I don't think.
Have you ever gone into?
Most Canaanites.
Have you ever looked into your?
I thought it was Dennis's DNA test where he said he's 86% Jewish. Yeah, go ahead.
Dave, have you ever looked into your ancient genetic relations?
One of my uncles did on my dad's mother's side, and it gave like a very detailed breakdown of like what people did and stuff.
Yeah. So like this will show you like ancient groups, like ancient Egyptian or ancient Assyrian, or like all these different old groups, Natufian, things like that. So what he's showing you? So ancient Canaanites. These are like the groups of tribes that were living inside of the Levant region. It's showing that his DNA is, what is that, 100%, hang on, does that say 100% Neolithic? Proto-Canaanite. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that's an insane number. Like, he is genetically identical to the ancient Canaanite groups that were there before.
He's genetically an Arab, and he's a moron, but what's the point?
Wait, why doesn't it say that then? Daniel, why doesn't his DNA say that?
I don't care about his DNA. Israel
Oh, so
exists.
you're just
It's not
claiming that he
was
was an
anywhere.
Arab, but you don't care that his DNA says the opposite?
Technically,
I literally have
Okay,
zero Arab
MC,
DNA.
hold on one second. MC, your thoughts
an
on what's
Arab.
on this big screen?
I mean, really, in a way, I mean, you can go far back as 5,000, 6,000 years if you like. You know, the Canaanites, I mean, they're just like the Aztecs. They were practically they just disappeared over time. I mean, technically, they're Syrian or Greek.
We didn't
So
disappear.
basically,
We're just.
may I ask again?
Wait,
we
MC,
didn't
MC, what does
disappear.
that mean?
We're
Wait,
just
hold
now
on. Let
earlier
MC
called
talk, please.
Palestinians.
Let
My
MC
God,
talk,
this is why
please.
they
You're
can't, this is why they
Jordanian.
can't handle me. Every panel I join, they can't handle the truth sometimes. They can't.
Well, to be fair, everybody's interrupting. So
Yeah, I know. But
Go
like I was trying to say earlier a moment ago, this conflict was never really about land. You know, there was times, you know, they had opportunities to have the majority. Like again in the West Bank and Gaza, you know, for roughly about 20 years between 48 and 67, Jordan never gave him anything, and there was not one single J living in the West Bank or Judea or Samaria. Same thing with Gaza. And same thing with the other parts of the Arab world. If you go to Lebanon and Syria, you got generations of so-called Palestinians born there, but yet they don't get full citizenship. And these people never even seen the Holy Land.
Yeah, no,
because of the status quo of UNRWA.
That is on
they're
purpose.
like second-class
MC,
citizens.
that is
but
by
meanwhile, if
that
you
is
got
by
Arab
choice.
Israelis
Hold
born
on,
inside
that,
Israel,
Okay,
they
all
got
right,
full
all right.
citizenship
MC, keep
rights
it to
inside
30
Israel.
seconds.
So
Let
let's
Malik
talk about
respond.
civil rights for a minute.
All right, Malik, go ahead, sir.
So you guys don't want to talk about any of that, right? So
No, we
okay,
would love
another
to.
pivot.
So
Another
the
pivot.
reason why Palestinians don't become citizens of other countries is because of the right of return, right? It's
UNRWA.
because we believe in the right of return. Like we are still citizens of Palestine. We're meant to go back.
But
That's
you're the
why
only
everybody.
group of people in the world.
That's
under
why
that
all
status
the other
quo.
Arab nations also agreed to that. Like
No,
this whole right of return
because
was
of
built
UNRWA.
on like legally speaking, on the story of the Palestinians. Like this is
Maybe
how we
America
got
should
here.
have the same policy for our immigrants who come here then. So if we have Cubans and people from Latin America and we give them a special status quo like UNRWA, we will not give them full American citizenship.
Why would
They'll
you give them a
forever be
special
under that
status like
quo.
UNRWA? Wait, why would
I
you give
think that
them a
would be a
special?
good idea
Wait,
for
why?
America, Dave, saying we're
Wait, I'm
America
sorry.
first.
I'm sorry. Why would you give them a special status like UNRWA? UNRWA literally in
They're
their
the only group of
creation.
people in the
I'm
world
MC,
that
I
have
think
that.
America
yeah,
First
we're-
is anti-Semitic, so just watch it.
Well, I think this is anti-Palestinian to have UNRWA around because they're the only group of people in the entire world under that status quo. I mean, if you're a Cuban refugee
That's
and you
'cause
come
they're-
to America
they're
and you have a
genetically
child here, you're
disabled
now
Jordanians.
American.
Yeah, that's a lie.
I think we should change that status quo. I think we should pass that on for Trump because I voted for Trump 3 times. I think we should do this for our refugees who come to America. We give them a special status quo like UNRWA. They will not be given full American citizenship until they can go back to their native country.
Okay,
This is
so
what the Arabs are doing to the Palestinians in the Middle East. Talk about discrimination. Because
Okay, great.
if you live in Lebanon
Celine.
for not having full status quo for your rights with Syrian, they're born there. I think that is discriminatory what the Arabs
Yeah,
are
but
doing
they
to
can't
fellow
even learn to
Arabs.
behave right. They're just Jordanians.
Okay, Celine,
Jordan-
Right, in those
Malik
countries.
came up here. He put up his DNA. What was the purpose of him doing that,
the
Celine?
purpose of him putting up the DNA was to disprove gangsters' claim that the Palestinians haven't always been there. So
Okay, so
that,
hold
that
on.
easily,
Stop
that,
there.
that
Stop
easily
there,
disproves
Celine.
it. Yeah.
Celine, stop there, please. Nathan, do you agree with that now or no? Or is what he put up a
I mean,
lot?
he's a Palestinian Christian. The Palestinian Christians actually have the most homogenous genetic profile for the Levant, right? But he's just one individual. He doesn't represent all Palestinians. And I find it really interesting when he's talking about the right to return because you're always a Palestinian and you're always connected to the Levant. Well, when you said that the Jews came, you guys came to us. Wait, do the Jews not have the right to return? When you look at Ashkenazis who have 50 to 60% Levantine DNA, but Sephardic and Mizrahi can have anywhere from 70 to 90% Levantine DNA. Do they also have the same right to return?
When I see the right of return, I'm not talking about just because we need to return to the Levant. I'm talking about the United Nations made this right of return based off of Palestinians.
I'm not talking about
That's
a
what it's
legal
based on.
standpoint. I'm talking about in principle. Do the Jews have the right to return? Since you're using the blood quantum argument,
Nobody stopped the Jewish people from
Hold on.
returning.
Since you're using the blood quantum argument, hey, my genetics are from
So
here.
the point
this is why I have
the,
right to
the
the
point is, hold on, sorry, this is what we argue about every single time we have this conversation. The quote unquote the Jewish people in quotes don't exist. There's no such thing as
the Jews. You are Ashkenazis,
Now you're
right? People
denying
from
someone's
Europe,
rights.
Sephardic. You are all different. Chinese Jews are Chinese.
Can I add to that?
There is no, not all Jews come from Palestine. Palestinian Jews come from Palestine.
And
And
The
same thing with
majority
we
of
will
Jews have
continue to
Palestinians.
have
Levantine
this
They're not
DNA.
all
argument
from
all
the
the time,
Palestine
right?
region.
The majority of Jews have Levantine DNA.
Okay, so
That's
if
literally a lie.
if that's true, then that's why I shared my DNA with you. Now do us the same favor and show us your DNA and show us majority
Sure,
of
I'll
it
do a
comes from the
DNA
Levant.
test. Sure, I have
Yeah,
it. But if you,
show us that the majority
but
comes
here's the
from the
here.
Levant.
Sure, yeah,
So
but it doesn't.
download your raw DNA data, right?
Sure,
Download your raw DNA data and show us it compared to ancient populations.
sure,
Don't
no
show us
worries.
your modern
Nathan,
DNA
what did
and
you
that you
say
have
that
some
they
relatives
instantly
in
said was a
Israel.
Right.
lie?
Okay. And by the way, if we do show you, by the way, that, and I'm one individual, you're one individual, but you also got to take a look at the entire group as a collective. If it shows that we have Levantine DNA, do we have the right to be there?
Yeah, so if that was true, which it's false,
Why
right?
is that?
And yes,
We literally have majority Levantine DNA.
you would be essentially Palestinian, but I know for a fact that you don't have the same
But also,
DNA as me.
we don't
here's
make that
another problem with
argument.
your argument, though.
Malik, we don't make the argument that you have a right there based off of your genetic makeup. For example, we have the Armenian Palestinian Christians that have been there since the 4th century. They are Armenian by origin. Their DNA shows majority Armenian DNA. They have just as much right as any other Palestinian inside that region. We don't make this argument. Now, hang on.
There is another problem with your
I'm not
argument,
done. I'm not done.
You've got 5 generations of
MC,
people now living there.
relax.
So what are you going to do
bro.
about it?
Relax.
Well, I'm not even yelling. I'm being very calm
No,
right
you're
now. I'm half
interrupting. That's
asleep,
the
and you
only
keep
issue. The
monologuing.
issue is
So
that
again,
you're
I'll ask the
interrupting. I
question
can't hear
again.
you.
What are you going to do
All
about
right,
it?
you're half asleep. Let me tuck you in. Just go to bed. But what was the claim that Nathan made that Celine instantly said lie? What did Nathan say that you said lie to? Because I want to make
So
sure that.
Nathan,
Go ahead.
wait. So Nathan was making the claim. I'm pretty
Thank you,
sure.
Renee.
So there was two things. One was about UNRWA. I was claiming that was a lie, and then the
And
other
the way that
one,
I took it, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, is that the majority of Jewish people have Levantine DNA.
yeah, that's a lie.
Okay, but I just Googled it. Not that Google is always right, but they say yes. Genetic studies show that the majority of Jewish populations throughout the world share a high proportion of ancient Levantine ancestry.
Yeah, but it's
Now,
not as high as the Palestinians.
once again, I don't know, but that's what I'm going to start doing is just Googling every time there's a fucking claim. Because you guys are talking past one another. Like,
Yeah,
you're making
so-
your points, and then Nathan, instead of acknowledging what your side is saying, he's responding with his own shit. And then I just don't. This is why we struggle with this convo. Go
Yeah.
ahead, respond.
So this is the thing. When you do a genetic study, right, and you compare a Jewish person's DNA to a Palestinian person's DNA, Palestinians show anywhere between 80 to 90% genetic relatedness to the ancient Canaanite groups. Jewish people show between 30 to 40%, which is not much, right?
Okay,
not much
so if
compared
I
to
put you
Palestinians.
the majority
Again,
of Palestinians, is it going to say yes as well? Have Levantine DNA?
yeah, of course, but also Palestinians
Really?
never left the region. Yes. That
Yeah, you
would
guys
make
are
sense.
fucked over there. Like,
That
I don't
would
know what
make
to
sense.
tell you.
Hang on, but this is the thing, right? We never, the Palestinians, and you can there's I was going to show proof for this. You can see from our letters saying that Jewish people should come to Palestine. They were in favor of Jewish people coming to Palestine because we did not anticipate that they were coming to steal our land and colonize us. Right? When we realized that it was a colonial movement, that's when we had something against it. We never said Jewish people shouldn't come here. You should read the letter from
I'm not going to.
well-
Sonny. Quit telling me I should do things because I'm never going to do it.
it's not for you, but it's also for the 259
Sure.
people
No, that's fine.
here
Go ahead.
listening, right? Like there's a letter from the Palestinian mayor Khaldi where he literally says, of course Jewish people are from here, right? And they are welcome to come here. Right? We have no issues with that.
Okay, can I just say that Nathan made a claim, your response and somebody else was lie. I look it up and I'm like, oh, Celine is way off. It's not a lie. Then you come up and say, well, Palestinians have a higher percentage, and Google confirms that. So you're in the right there. So why would either side make that argument? I don't get that.
Well, hang on. So I don't make an argument that I don't make an argument based off of DNA. I actually went against that. I said the DNA proves the fact that Palestinians have been here since forever, right? We descend from these ancient groups and we've been there since then, right? They try to claim that we are Arabian in origin. Just Google that. Are Palestinians' DNA Arabian? The answer is no, right? Because we didn't come from Arabia. We are descendants of the ancient groups of the land, right?
Okay, but I guess the question would be is why would Nathan make that argument
Because
when
he-
Palestinians actually have a higher, and once again, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just trying to cut through the bullshit. And here, I'll bring Nathan up.
Because he's trying to make an argument that, well, if we do have if we do have ancient Levantine DNA, then doesn't that mean that we can also have the land? Well, no, we don't make a claim that because of your DNA you have rights to the land.
So you didn't
we
make the
make
claim,
the
Malik
claim.
did. I was
Malik,
talking to him.
hang on. You tried to pull him into an argument like that, but he doesn't. He only showed DNA to prove that Palestinians have been there forever. We descend from the
Can I
people
represent my argument
that were
correctly?
ancient.
Yeah, go ahead,
Can I-
Nathan.
Yeah. So basically, what I was responding to is originally we were talking about war, and he says, "Well, how did we start war? You guys came here first, so you started the war, basically." And he brought up the right of return, and I said, "Well, hold on. I say that the majority of Jews actually do also have Levantine DNA. If you, by principle, I'm not talking about international law. If by principle you have the right to return, did the Jews not have a right to return since they also have Levantine DNA that ties them back to that land?" That was the original premise.
Gotcha.
of
So
what
you
I was
both
trying to
have
say.
Levantine DNA.
Yeah,
Right.
but we don't make the claim that
Yeah, you
because
guys
of
are
our
fucked.
Levantine DNA we have the right to the land. Like I said, there's many Palestinians that aren't even originally from the Levant. We have Palestinians who come from Nigeria. We have Palestinians that come from Armenia, Circassians, all these different groups that came to the land, and they're
Right,
just
so there's
as
something more than
entitled.
just genetics that ties the people to the
They
land.
are just as entitled to live inside of the land that was stolen from them as anyone else. You cannot come to us after 3,000 years and say, hey, we
It wasn't
have
3,000 years.
hang on, just relax. You can't come to us after 1,000 years. I don't care how many years it was, and claim that, well, yeah, we actually have this much Levantine DNA, therefore we can return to our land. People owned it. Come to the
What's
land in a
so if
rightful
it's
way.
not 1,000 years. What's the cutoff line for you?
I don't care how many years. It does not matter. You could have been in that land 100 years ago. If you're coming in to steal land that from people that owned it, then that is the problem.
Okay, so what do you mean by own? Meaning that like you actually
Meaning
own,
they
like,
privately own the land. Yes.
Okay, great. So like if 100 years go by and like 200 years go by and the land that's now owned by the Jews, because now it's owned by them. It's actually owned by them.
No, it's not.
So,
It's
yeah,
leased.
it is actually. It's not today.
Wait,
today it
majority
actually-
of the
no.
land inside of Israel is leased.
Hold on.
It's not
Today, that
owned.
land is actually owned. That land has changed hands and ownership by so many different people from the different wars that happened between the Byzantines and Christians and the Arab conquest and the Ottomans and the Mamelukes and everything else. Okay, so that land always kept shifting. It's not like you had a permanent ownership. At some point, you own that land from some particular point. Some of them are a couple of hundred years. I'm not going to deny that. But my question is now that the Jews own it and it's been a couple hundred years.
How do you define
have
own?
Hold on. Do you now have the right to come back and take that land?
Okay, cool.
After several hundred years?
Yeah, if I can prove that the land was privately owned by me, then yes, I have the right to it. As the UNRWA, hang on, as UNRWA has helped document over these past years. But aside from that, you lied. You claimed that it is now owned by all these different people. That's a lie. 93% of land in Israel is owned by the state. Right? And we all know how the state got that land. They stole it, right? They stole it from Palestinians because as you agreed, I'm not done. As you agreed, Jews only owned 5.3% before that. So everything else that you quote unquote own, you stole.
Okay, but literally,
Right? Now,
okay,
wait,
hold on. If you're
no,
gonna make the
I'm
state
not done. I'm
argument,
not
literally
done. I'm
every other
not
state
done.
before that
I'm
was
not
taking
done.
that
Just, I have a question for you,
land. Here you go.
right? Do Israelis, just as Israeli people, do they actually own the land or is it leased to them?
In terms of actual private citizens?
Everyone.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't make any difference.
Do
if it's leased
Israelis
or not.
own the land or does it lease to them?
Let's just say it's leased. Who cares?
It's leased, so you don't own it.
Yeah, but
It's
leased
owned by the
Leased
state.
by who? Leased by who?
It's owned by the state, Israel.
Okay, the state of what?
The state of Israel.
Okay, so
So
Israel owns it, correct?
no individuals No individuals inside of Israel
Right,
owned it.
the
The last
entity
people,
owns it, right?
the
The
last,
state of
the
Israel.
last,
Okay,
the last,
what's
the
the
last.
state of Israel
Hang
composed?
on.
Wait,
Yes,
hold on, hold
the
on,
last
hold on. No,
individuals to own
This
the
is important,
land.
Celine. What is the
Mhm.
state of Israel? Who's it composed by? What makes up the entity or the state of Israel?
Yeah, it's a
Who?
Jewish state once
Of
again, but
who?
it's not
Of
owned
who?
individually by
Of who?
anyone.
Of who?
It's
Israelis?
owned by the state.
Is the state not Israelis?
Oh my God.
Hold on,
So
is the
wait,
state
hang on,
comprised
hang
of
on.
Israelis? Yes or no?
America is America not? Is America
Yes,
not?
America is
Its
comprised by
citizens?
American citizens. Correct.
So
That's correct.
when there's state-owned land, is it mine?
Yes, the state owned is owned by
It's owned by me.
American people. By the American people.
It's owned by the
federal
American
government.
people. It's in our names.
The federal government is a representation of the American people.
Okay, let's just read it. Okay, about 93% of the land in Israel is owned by the state and public institutions, meaning it's leased to individuals rather than sold outright.
Okay,
So
great.
it's not sold to you. It doesn't belong to you. It belongs to the
Okay,
state.
but
The
sold
last
by
people.
who? By
Okay,
who?
hang on. Simple
Celine,
question.
you
Hang
understand
on.
how stupid your argument is?
Simple question. Who were the last individuals to own the land?
The last individuals?
Yeah,
Which land?
not states.
Which
The
land?
land in question that we're speaking about right now. You don't know which
Okay.
land?
Okay, when you say state land, I'm still a little bit confused here.
It's a very simple
Okay,
question.
let's just say
Who were the last individuals, right? Meaning to own the land, individuals like me. I own the house that I'm currently living in, right? It was the Arab people individually, right?
Yes, Arabs. Yes.
Okay, so you don't even own it. You can't even show me a lease that says this land belongs to you because your state doesn't even allow you to do that.
Hold on. When you say a land that is owned by you, I'm saying that it's owned by Israel, correct? You
Israel.
concede
And
that 93% of the land is owned by Israel,
But
correct?
you conceded in the previous argument that they stole that
93%
land.
of the land is owned by Israel, correct?
Correct.
Okay,
and they
good.
stole
Now,
it, right?
who makes up Israel, the Israeli government?
Again, you can keep asking that
Who
question
makes
over and
up
over
the
again.
government of the Israeli government?
I don't see how it pertains to the point. Yes, Jewish people make up that land. However, it's not
Not
individually
Jewish
owned by
people,
them.
not
We
just Jewish
understand.
people. It's Israelis.
Yeah, once
So
again,
thank you for
it's
telling.
still
So
it's
basically,
still
you're
not
saying
disputing
Israelis
my
don't own
point.
it. Hold on, you're basically saying Israelis, you don't even own it because it's being leased to you, but it's being leased to you by the people that own it, which is comprised of Israelis.
Yeah. So now that just answer the simple question: How did the state of Israel acquire that land?
Acquire what land in terms of its totality of Israel proper?
Yes.
Yeah, so the majority of that land was in terms of the state land.
Who did it belong to before?
So it belonged to both the British in the mandate and it belonged to the Arabs. And the Arabs kept their land. That the ones that stayed there actually kept the land. The other ones
How
that
did they get
ended up-
93%
The other
of the
ones that
land?
wanted to abandon their land, that's a completely different story. That was not stolen, it was abandoned. Now, was there certain pockets where they were driven out? Yes, of course, but that's a result of war. I'm sorry, Habibti. The fact that you get displaced in war, welcome to the reality of geopolitical conflict. That's what ends up happening. It's a sad reality. But the same thing happened to the Jews. 850,000 Jews lost their property and their wealth and everything else all over the Arab land. And this was a result of the geopolitical conflict that was happening in the Middle East.
The way
This is a
you
reality.
guys lie actually needs to be studied.
Okay,
hang on.
so
hang
Celine,
on.
so
No,
Celine,
no.
here's-
You just
Celine,
spoke. Hang on. Let me go. It's my turn.
No, it's not your turn actually, because you never answered my original question that I asked you. My question to you is, what is the timeline for the Palestinians for them to actually now come back?
So long as they are continuously fighting for their right to return to that land.
Okay, so when the Jews were continuously, even after 2,000 years, were still fighting to want to come back to that land, do they have the right to come back?
Did they prove that it was their land?
Well, let's just put it like this.
Hang on.
When you say prove that it was their land.
Hang on.
Hold on, when you say prove that it was their land, they were the ones that were living in that land pre-colonialism.
How about this? How can you prove that the land wasn't the Palestinians? Because we just saw through DNA, through Dave's research alone, that
So
80%
if the Jews can
of
prove that the Temple
Palestinian
Mount,
DNA.
hold on. If the
Hang on, dude.
I'll answer
Why
it
do
to
you always interrupt? We
answer
just
it.
came to the conclusion through Dave's research that over 80% of Palestinian DNA descends from the ancient people of the land, meaning we are the people of the land. So why are you trying to argue that you have the right to it but we don't?
I never said you didn't have the right to it.
Well, so why do you have the right to come and take it?
Wait,
why
the
would you
Zionist
have the right to
position,
come
by
and
the way,
take
just
it?
so you know, from the very beginning, the Zionist
Wait,
position.
so they have right to that land? Okay, that's
yeah. They've
breaking
always
news.
had right to
I
live
never
on that
heard-
land. To live on that land. We never said
We
that
have
they
right
didn't have
to
a right
live on that
live
land.
there.
So
They've
so
always
wait,
lived
what was
there.
Operation Dalet? What was Plan Dalet?
Yeah, Plan Dalet was a counteroffensive.
Hold on, Daniel.
To kick out Palestinians, huh?
No, it wasn't. It was to clear out key
Okay,
strategic.
simple.
No, it
Simple
wasn't.
question.
Plan de Let was in March of 1948. It was
Correct.
a counter-offensive operation to go and push back the
Okay.
Arab hostile armies like the ALA and everything else, and certain strategic centers for them to be cleared out, so that way the
Okay.
armies can go into Jerusalem and liberate Jerusalem,
You
where
you just
100,000
yap.
Jews were being
I
besieged.
swear
I'm not done
nobody even
speaking. I'm not done
understands what
speaking.
you're telling us.
I'm really not done
Celine,
speaking.
Celine,
I'm really
didn't
not
the
done speaking.
displacement and ethnic cleansing start in
Yeah, I'm
1947,
really
though?
not done
It
speaking
did.
over here.
It did, right? A
So,
year before?
once again,
Yeah,
I'm
a whole
going
year.
back to the original point that I was saying. You said that as long as they're willing to come and fight for that land. Okay, well, I'm saying that the Jews are coming back to fight for that land,
No, no,
a
no,
land
no, no.
that they actually owned
Hang on,
pre-colonialism.
you can fight for any land. Like I don't know what to tell you. We can prove that that land belonged to us. We have the deeds. We have the maps that show the censuses of who owned what. I can show you my great grandparents' land deeds where you guys own it through the JNF. Hang on, I can show you all that. Hang on. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Hang on. Dave just asked you. So wait, they
All right,
had
guys. You got once again. You guys are going to be at war for decades to come. Decades to come. Okay. I feel that nobody, especially between Nathan and Celine, I don't feel anybody's landing like knockout punches. Right? Two very capable people of debating their side. I think Nathan would mop the floor with a lot of the pro-Pallies, and Celine would mop the floor with a lot of the pro-Israelis. Zios are seething. Daniel, go ahead, make a point, then I'll bring somebody up.
Okay, really quickly. So somebody, you asked Celine about one of Nathan's points about Jews having Levantine DNA.
The
She
Levantine
flat out
DNA,
said no.
correct.
It's, yeah, I just want to be sure I got everything right. She flat out said no. Then you said you Googled it and found the opposite, and then she changed her story and said, well, they do, just not more than so-called Palestinians do. Now, I'm curious if anybody wants to ask me if I give enough of a fuck to go and spend time making recordings to clip something to show that Celine maliciously didn't misspeak, but she lied. She flat out lied and changed her story within 10 seconds because you happened to just check what she said and you debunked her Jordanian identity crisis Arab ass. And one last thing, people should go to school and learn the difference. These pro-Pallies need to learn the difference between religion, ethnicity, and nationality. Because Dave, if you ever come across a Palestinian in real life, simply ask them what is their ethnicity, and they'll say Arab every time. Thank you. That's all I need to
Goodness
say.
gracious. Thank you for your poignant and thoughtful, thought-provoking contribution to that conversation. I just want to make 3 quick points and then I'll drop. When we talk about the conflict leading up to the 48 war, right? I don't know if I could grab big screen real quick. I'll run through this real quick, Dave, I promise. So when we talk about like the T groups that were operating in the area from the Haganah forward, we can look at Yitzhak Shamir when he talked about, as he recalled his days as a guerrilla commander in the Lehi T group, that Tism was acceptable for Jays, but not for Arabs, right? Because and he goes on to say, like, personal Tism is a way that is acceptable of fighting, is a way of fighting that is acceptable under certain conditions for certain movements. The Jews, stateless and persecuted, had no choice, but the Palestinians are, quote, fighting for a land that is not theirs. Which is funny because he went on to say later, actually him and Ben Gurion went on to say in multiple articles that the Palestinians, they believed, were the original Jews. We have here from Haaretz, we have here from the Times of Israel, again, David Ben Gurion, and then we have the Associated Press, right? Choice has been made in 1918, David Ben Gurion, his first prime minister, investigated the Jewish identity, and he concluded the Arabs of the Palestinian are none but those of ancient Jews who were forced to convert to the religion of Arab Bedouin who had conquered the land in the 7th century. Yitzhak Shamir shared that point.
Randall.
Daniel, I'm not done. Just let me
Okay.
run through this real quick. It's 4 a.m, and you had a chance to speak. You blew it. And then when we
I
talk
spoke
about
20
like,
seconds. You're speaking minutes.
so again, we talk about like Teaism in the area. We talk about the nature of the descendants, and then one final point, and I'll land. When the 48 War did break out, right? And the reason I started this with Teaism is going to bring it all full circle. When the 48 War broke out, the UN assigned a mediator named Count Folke Bernadotte. And does anybody in the chat know what happened to Count Folke Bernadotte? Oh,
He was
him and his
assassinated.
driver, who was a husband of a sea camp survivor, they were assassinated by the Leahy,
Okay, I
that
know.
T group. Daniel, I know you know. Just stay calm, all right? I'm almost done.
How did
So
they kill
that
him?
T group, they pew-pewed him while he was in the car, and they took
No
out not
exploding
only him,
microphone.
No, that's
but
what I was
also
thinking.
his driver. Again,
I
his
know.
driver was married to a sea camp survivor. Daniel, I know you're triggered. I know you don't want people to hear this, but it's going to come out.
I don't
So
care. I'm
Count
not
Folke
triggered.
Bernadotte was the
Just let
UN
me finish.
mediator, and again, the Jays that came to the land, not the sea camp survivors, but those before, the terrorist organizations, the Leahy, the Haganah, the Irgun, led by Yitzhak Shamir and David Ben Gurion, who acknowledged that the Palestinians were the rightful descendants of the Jews.
Okay.
When that
Can
war
you
broke
land,
out,
please?
they continued their
Just keep
reign of
ranting.
terror against the British and the UN by assassinating the mediator. So the mediator
Okay.
has been trying to come to a solution. So Dave, when you talk about peace, I am 100% in favor of peace. I have to keep asking, why does Israel and these terrorists keep assassinating
So
people who want peace, like the UN mediator,
you
or like the dude who signed the
okay? Can
Oslo
I speak
Accords,
now? You're
right?
just
Okay,
taking.
wait.
Every
She was on
time
You're
mute
trying
for
to
a
take
while. Let her
advantage.
be.
Yeah,
Okay.
every time somebody makes some sort of progress towards peace, here comes the terrorist Zionists assassinating everybody. It's wild, Dave. I am with you. W
Okay.
peace,
So
W
this is the
all the
problem.
way. And with
Is
that, I
that
will
is that
land
we can
and
agree that both
say good
sides we can
evening.
agree that both sides
Daniel,
try and
I'm
push
not
their
going to do
narrative.
this with you.
Okay.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Stop.
We
Stop.
can agree.
Go, Daniel.
We can agree that both sides try and push their own narrative. Celine tried doing it. She got caught maliciously lying 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but
All right, and
to be
Google
honest,
debunked her.
neither side scores a point there, right? To
I
be
know.
fair,
I know
Celine's
that.
side actually scores more of a point because
But
it's a higher percentage.
but the problem is that there's a reason why they focus on 1,000 years ago, 100, whatever it was, 100 years ago. I wasn't paying attention half the time. 100 years ago, because they cannot focus on today. And today, I can walk outside right now. I'll walk up to a man, a woman, a Indian person, a Hispanic person, a Muslim person, and it doesn't matter who. And I'll simply ask them. I'll tell them somebody drove a car into a crowd of people. Somebody blew up a market. Guess who it was? And we both know who they will guess. Okay, they will not
Somebody
focus
stabbed
on
a guy at the
today.
mall a bunch of
They
times. Two white
they will not.
supremacists went and PQ'd
Excuse me.
guys
I let
outside,
you rant. Can I
outside the
finish?
mosque.
I let you rant.
Who did it?
Can I finish? Now, I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to put anybody on the spot. I'm not going to put the host on the spot. But anybody is free to correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm pretty sure the number was the amount of terrorist attacks committed by the religion of peace in this century is around 45,000 terrorist attacks, and that's people who want peace. All right. The bottom line is that Palestinians.
So you're
have been
saying they're not
offered-
that peaceful?
No, I don't think so. The
But
bottom line
she's
is that they've been
saying
offered.
Israel not that peaceful.
Yeah, she's
Because
saying the
anybody that
Leahy and
wants
whatever
peace,
else.
they get murdered.
Yeah, I'm specifically
She's saying, I'm sorry,
looking
Randall,
at
can you stop? It
America
was my
and
turn now. I
Palestine.
let
If
you
you want to
speak,
look at
Randall.
the whole worldwide
Oh my
population,
God,
we're not
this
talking
chick.
about the whole world,
Who's
right?
triggered
We're
now?
not talking
You
about
can't
in
let
the
me
Middle
finish
East
2
and
sentences.
Okay,
Teaism
okay,
groups.
Brando. All right.
See, that's why they focused on 100 years ago. They won't focus on today because Palestinians or Arabs or whatever you want to call them have been offered their own state several times. They said no every single time, starting from the partition plan. The fact of the matter is that nothing will happen until they learn to behave.
That's
But
factually
Stop doing
correct.
key attacks.
okay.
Stop doing October 7th. stop advocating for violence and calling resistant groups, stop calling terrorist groups resistant groups, and stop saying that was not a resistance group, was not a terrorist group, was really Jews in green headbands. Stop making excuses, stop escaping accountability, and learn the difference between nationality, religion, and ethnicity, because your Palestinians are just Arabs. They're Jordanians
Okay.
with an identity crisis. I don't know how many more times I can
Okay.
say it.
Okay. So what you're saying is that they like to focus on 100 years ago. Okay. I get that argument, but just talking about currently here in America, the impression for the majority of Americans is it's not Gaza or Muslims that are the terrible group of people. The perception here in America is, unfortunately for you, it is Israel. Israel, they're the warmongers. They're the one dropping bombs on people. They're the one that wants to continue the war. That's reality. And I just don't know how that changes anytime soon. I think it's going to get uglier before it gets better.
Yeah, Dave, to your
Yeah,
point.
but
No, let him
I'm
respond,
good with
Rando.
it.
Let him respond because it was a criticism
No.
of his side. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the thing is that it doesn't change the narrative might be changing around Israel and how people look at Israel, but and how people care more about disliking Israel than other groups of people today in terms of Israelis. But what hasn't changed is the narrative surrounding the other group of people that you compare them to, which is lately has been Islam or Muslim people. Because like I said, I can walk out my street right now, turn my camera on. I can even have Celine pick the person that I'll ask, and I'll tell them somebody blew up a market the other day. Guess who it was? And we both know what they're going to say, and that's not going to change. And that's on them. That's their responsibility. That's what matters to me.
But
That's what puts a
doesn't
smile on
that
my
worry
face.
you? That if there was
No.
a car ramming in the United States, somebody went into a Christmas market, the majority of Americans would say, "Yeah, that's probably a Muslim," but yet it's Gaza that more Americans are sympathetic to. I'm not saying what you're responding with is wrong, but even with that being said, more Americans are sympathetic towards Gaza right now
Dave,
and
can I make a
hate
Yeah, but then
Israel.
it's but whose sympathy lies with where? That's what they try. That's what was important to pro pallies. That's why they care about numbers. That's why they have no pride and no shame.
But numbers
I
don't
don't care
lie.
about that.
Numbers
I
don't
know that. I
lie.
agree. I say that. That's why I don't. That's why I don't try and contradict what you're saying. I don't disagree with what you're saying. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, what matters to me is the safety of Israel and the fact that Gaza is Gaza and Israel is making the top 10 list for the best countries in the world to live in. You know, what matters to me is that a Republican is president next election, and it's not some asshole Democrat socialist who wants to let another 10 million idiots in here without checking who they are first, while there's still millions of people trying to wait in line to immigrate here legally and want to
Okay,
contribute to this country.
obviously that's I agree with that, but I feel
Those are the
that
things that matter to me.
okay, and that's fine. But I feel that the criticisms of her arguments, I get them, but reality is, you could say whatever you want about Rando and Celine. The majority of Americans sitting here right now are more sympathetic or more agree with them more. There's no way around it, and that's the crazy part.
Can I make a point? So Celine and Nathan went back really far. I went back to the creation of the state. So Daniel, let's talk about today, right? If I say, hey, a podcaster was just assassinated, who do you think everybody's going to think did it?
I don't know.
How many
You
Muslim tea attacks have
we can
happened in America in the past 10 years?
we can well how about
If
this?
I go
We can
outside,
play
well, if you don't, just say you
hold
don't know.
on,
If you
let me
don't have a
respond.
number, just say you don't know.
Let
I'll
me
keep going.
let me
If
respond.
I say, hey,
Can I
somebody
respond?
cute,
Okay,
hey,
wait,
somebody
wait,
cute,
wait. Just
yeah.
stop. She asked you how many terrorist attacks have happened here in America. Do you have an answer?
No, I didn't even no. I don't know what
Okay,
she asked.
fair enough.
But
Go ahead. I mean, there
wanted to
has
respond to
been
her
some,
question.
right? The last one that I remember was New Year's Day in New Orleans.
Yeah. She won't
Okay.
say globally. She'll just say America for a reason.
But
Yeah,
you're
but
trying to
globally.
pin, yeah,
but
you're
that
trying
goes
to pin
back
an
to my
entire
point
religion.
is I just want to focus on America. Okay, no offense to anybody. Whatever is going on in other countries, I just don't give a fuck. I don't care. Okay? Yeah, we could talk about it, no problem, but do I really give a fuck what's going on in Tel Aviv or Ramallah? No, sorry, I don't. Rando, finish your point.
Yeah, so again, if we say somebody was assassinated, we automatically think Israel. If we say
Okay, so car
they were
ramming,
the-
Muslims,
well,
Donald
let's say
Trump,
pew
or
pew, somebody
anybody
pew pew to
assassinated.
school. Somebody pew pew
Okay.
to school. Who is that? That's going to be a YT Christian usually,
Well,
right?
don't get me fucking started on that, okay? Because I'll get on
I'm
your
just
neck
saying.
about that. Okay,
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying they're trying to demonize an entire religion.
ahead.
That's like trying to count all of the YT Christian T attacks in the entire world and use it through a lens of America. And when you look at like Gaza and Palestine, we want to talk about those. How many T attacks?
There's no Palestine.
How
Be
many T
accurate.
attacks have happened in Israel as a result of specifically Palestinians, i.e. those in the West Bank and those in Gaza, versus how many times has Israel boomed Gaza and conducted T activities in the West Bank? So much more.
Key activities.
All right, let him
T
respond.
activities like
Terrorists.
Hilltop Youth, like the settlers who are
Oh, no.
designated in certain areas as T groups, including in
In
America.
certain areas. Yeah, sure.
That are
Jewish
that are
terrorists, just
backed
like
by
Jewish,
the IDF,
just like
or
Somebody
okay,
follow
go
through,
ahead, get it
Thomas.
out.
or quote
Get it
military
out.
operations like
All right, let him
Cast Lead or
respond.
Protective Edge.
Let him
Jeez, it's
respond.
odd that people like her and Celine, they have to say 1,000 words for every like three
Well,
that
I'm
the
just
opposite
making
side says.
points. Go ahead.
No, you're not. You're saying the same thing over and over again and trying to find a different way to say it every time. You just have you're trying to push your narrative. I get it. It's fine. Okay. Israel is great and Gaza isn't. Your
Thank
people
you.
launched an attack and now they're suffering the consequences.
Okay, that's a
Okay.
very poignant statement.
I get
Thank
it.
you.
Okay. And, but listen, I wanted to say one thing in response to you. If you want to put your camera on and I'll put my camera on, we'll go outside. You ask somebody, you tell them that somebody was assassinated. You ask them who it was to take a guess. I'll tell them that somebody walked into a market, blew it up, nobody walked out for them to guess who it is. You want to
How
play
many
that game
times
with
has
me?
that
I'll do it
happened
all
in
day
America?
long. I'll play that game all day long. Do you want to play that game, Rando?
Daniel, they might say it was Israel because they might think back to that pager attack.
Rando, do you want to play that game or not?
It's 4 a.m. I'm not going to go ask anybody anything. But when we talk about like boom booms, we can talk about the children that were maimed in Lebanon when you guys put beepers in the hands of anybody and then just sent out boom booms everywhere. Like, and they went off
They're
in
gonna be
hospitals. What do you mean?
about that
Like,
beeper operation. But I understand you don't want to play that
how
game.
many
I get
markets
it.
in America have been
You're just trying
exploded
too hard.
by Muslims? Like, what? In America? What? Daniel, are you okay? Do you live here?
Yeah, I live in Chicago.
Okay, how many Muslims have boom boomed markets near you lately?
I don't know. That's not what we're talking about. Do you want to go
Zero. The
outside
answer is
and play
zero.
that game? Do you want to go outside and play that game? We'll turn
I
our
mean,
cameras on.
if you
Yeah,
want to
but Daniel,
rely
I
on
think
the,
I
if you want
think
to rely
both
on
of
the,
you would be in for a rude awakening on some of the answers you get.
yeah, the
I
point he's
figured I
trying to
got
make,
a
the
50.
point he's trying to make is
Dave,
that people rely on the fear mongering about Islam, which is your second
Dave,
bullet
I
on the
figure I have
screen.
a 50. I figure I have a 50-50 shot on whether somebody says Israel or not. And when it comes to assassinations, and if that's what Israel is known for, so be it. But we both know it's 99.9%. I'll walk up to anyone and they'll say it was a Muslim person.
Cool, but
With
that's
my
not based in
scenario,
any fact
and that's
in
an
America.
awful.
That's
That's an
just fear
awful thing to be
mongering.
known for. That's an awful thing to be known
That's
for.
that's a result of the fear mongering and the propaganda.
Yeah,
Because
not a result of your
there hasn't
actions,
been
right?
any boom booms in America like
Yeah,
by Muslims
yeah.
like in large
Never
mass.
any
So
accountability.
it's a ridiculous thing that somebody would think, right? Like it's a ridiculous thing because here in America that doesn't happen. So the only reason somebody would think that is because of the result of fear mongering about Islam and propaganda.
I'll ask a Muslim person. You want me to pick out? You want to pick out a Muslim person? I'll ask
This
them.
is such
I'll
a
walk out. I'll
weird
find a Muslim
argument
person
to
and ask
make
them.
that rather than base it on statistics of things that have actually happened.
Well, we're talking about narratives and what people think, right?
No, I'm not. I'm talking about facts. You're trying to twist this weird thing into like more fear
The
mongering about
fact
Islam.
is that we'll turn on our cameras. I'll find a Muslim
How
person.
about
I'll
you
make sure
just
they're
pull up some
Muslim,
statistics?
and I'll
How about
ask
that? How
them,
about we look at the data?
and we'll see what they say.
How about we just look at data and analyze data and factual history rather than like going up to an American who could likely be propagandized about
History. I've
Islam.
sat here for the last 45 minutes listening to history. I don't see what the point is.
That is always your answer. Whenever you get cooked and you don't have
You
anything else to
advocate
respond, you say, "Well,
cooked
I
on
don't care."
what?
You did it earlier with the,
Let's
"Oh,
turn our
well, I care
cameras
about
on.
life,
He's
but
cooked
like
on
f
what?
those
The
kids
fact
in the
is that
car."
you
I don't
advocate for
care.
violence. I advocate for peace.
All right, let's just refresh. That is going nowhere. Meta,
Hey, what's up?
where are you from, Meta?
That's complicated. I was in the foster care system, so all over. But I'm currently in the Midwest.
Okay, and what brings you up?
Well, let me read these again because I was on my For You page for a minute. I agree with all of this. I think I wanted to come up on the panel because there was a man interrupting a woman, and then you dropped her and let him speak, which I thought was very misogynistic.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Who
so
is
do
interrupting
better.
who? Do you go around to panels and give like 1-star reviews, or what do you
Oh,
do?
absolutely not. And I didn't report your panel, did I? Which
Oh,
I
I
could have
don't
done.
know.
Well,
Oh,
I
I
didn't.
don't give a fuck if you do.
Okay, cool. So, anyways, I just think you're being misogynistic.
Yes,
And
that's
even
me.
though I agree with you, I think you should do better, Dave.
Yeah, there you go. Gone. Dana said, "Tell me
Yeah.
you're a Dem without telling me you're a fucking Dem." All right, Malik, good. You were up earlier. You shared your DNA test. What else you got, bro?
Well, I just wanted to respond to what Daniel was saying about, the stereotypes, whatever. In America, if we use the term "don't Jew me" as an insult, like just the fact that, like, why is it that if I say "don't Jew me," I mean you're either lying or cheating or stealing. So you're also associated with all those things
Why are we
since you
starting
want to
with
play
that?
that game.
I don't get this.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
I
he
feel that
brought it
there's
up. He
so
said
many
that what would you
arguments to make, and we're starting off with "don't Jew me." Like, what the fuck, Malik?
he's talking about
Malik, stop.
stereotypes,
Malik, do
right?
you stop? Do you join a lot of panels like this?
Of course I do.
Do people embrace you?
Yep,
Do
very
people
much
think
so.
you're great at debating this
Well,
Israel-Gaza issue?
this is not about whether people think I'm great. I'm
No,
not
I'm
here for
asking
that.
you very bluntly. Do people think highly of you when it comes to debating this issue?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Why start there?
Because I mean, all the questions I asked him earlier, he deflected. And anyways, these people don't even take their own arguments seriously.
Truth and Nora they know you. Okay.
Okay.
So where do you usually hang out at? Like who's broadcasting?
Is this about me, Dave? Like this
Okay.
is
All right. Very good. Go ahead, MC. What do you got?
Hey, what's happening? Yeah, I got a few things, Like they were saying earlier, we can talk about birthrights and DNA night and day. It's an ongoing argument, as we both know, What I was trying to say earlier, today, now it's 2026. This is all about birthrights today. I mean, when you got generations of Israelis now living there, what are you going to do? I mean, it's the same thing for us Americans. I mean, the nation's 250 years old. And you see what the left is crying for. They want reparations pay and this crazy accountability. What happened before the Civil War? We weren't there at the time.
Yeah, but MC, I don't.
Why should we be burdened for that?
Yeah, what I don't get is there's a lot of people on your side that appeals to American politics, right? But there's more Muslims that vote for Trump than Democrats. So, so if we're going to say, well, the problem is the Democrats, but there's more Jewish people that vote for that same party. So I don't get why you open up that can of worms.
Well, I mean,
and it happens often up here.
Well, the core of the argument is about right to who what. I mean, the thing is, the situation going on in Israel today, again, this is generations later. You can't just show up and just say, okay, I'm back, and then you guys got to leave. No, it's coming to a point. It's a new era, a new time zone. And for America, for the voters, politics shift all the time. There was a time the majority of the Jewish community voted Democrat. Now today it's more leaning more Republican. So, and that was like
And
literally
before
30
Celine
years
goes, I
difference.
just want to say anybody that's cool with Malik, just tell him this is not your typical panel. If I ask a question, just answer it. Okay, Celine, go ahead.
First of all, I just want to compliment your live. It's a great live.
Well, I don't need
I
that,
can't
but go ahead.
I can't say how many I've never had many panels that get me, up here so often. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to quickly before I go because I do have to leave now, address Daniel because Daniel he directly addressed me and said that I lied. I
You
never
guys have like a
lied.
lover spat going on here
Well, for
because
me,
he's consistently going after you. And go ahead.
well, you know what? I think it's because I pointed out how how easy it is to prove that they're liars. So he claimed that I lied. I never lied. The claim was that majority of Jewish DNA is Levantine. That is a lie. I claim that there is between 30 to 40, maybe even 50% of Jewish DNA that is Levantine, meaning not majority, whereas Palestinians show on average between 80 to 90, even 100%, right? You will never find a Jewish person with 100% like Levantine DNA. That is the crux of my argument that he lied. Anyways, I have to go to bed. I would love for him to clip it. He said he doesn't have the energy to go and clip. Please, rather I'll clip it. I have a lot of energy. I will go and clip it for us because I didn't lie. Anyways, W live. This is a great live. You did a great job. You got me up here for a long time.
All right, be good, Celine. I appreciate you as always. All right, so let's go with three people that I think the three of you are pretty much on the same side. And I'm
Yeah, I mean, it's
intrigued on this whole fear-mongering Americans into being afraid of Islam. Do you just yes or no? Let's start there. Do you
well, I mean,
agree that Americans should fear
well, I mean, it's not
Islam?
too much fear. It's pretty much what the news facts. I mean, I'm live 40
Just
minutes
yes or no.
away.
I'm just
Well, yeah. I mean,
yes or no.
it's a national concern. Is a better way of saying it. I mean,
So that
remind
would
you,
be yes.
I'm 40 minutes away from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. I'm 40 minutes away from Dearborn. I know exactly what's been going on in the state of Michigan all my life.
Okay,
And
then let's
and
focus
for
on
what
you.
happened at the
What
community center was
stop
unacceptable.
MC, just answer me directly. Give me the list, top 5 things wrong with Dearborn. Number 1.
I mean, this is coming from the FBI. The last year of 2025, there was an FBI raid in October around
Sure.
Halloween. There were plots.
Sure.
You know,
Number
and
2.
it's been, and also the not Dearborn, Bloomfield Hills situation at the community center. Most of those people in that community center weren't Jewish. Most of them were Christian.
Okay, number
And
2.
this is only a 10-minute drive from Dearborn Heights.
MC, this is not going to last long. Okay?
Okay.
I'm asking for a list of things wrong with Dearborn. The FBI investigation, I believe that was on Halloween, 100% happened, but not the only city it happened in, right?
Right.
So that doesn't really, I mean, I get the point, but that's not exclusive to Dearborn, unfortunately, right? There's people arrested every day for planning terrorist attacks, and that's why we put great trust in the FBI and DOJ.
Right.
Okay,
Exactly.
so
But is it a concern though?
yeah, I
Yeah.
think
Okay.
there's no doubt that there are radical people all throughout this country, whether it's Democrats trying to kill members of the Trump administration, whether it's Muslim, it doesn't matter.
Right. Of
Okay,
course.
that's why we rely on Kash Patel and whoever's in charge. So go
Yeah,
ahead.
absolutely.
Number 2, I'm looking for things specific to Dearborn.
Well, it's not just Dearborn, it's overall across the country. You know, I mean, I'm not just picking on one certain place in
Okay.
America,
All right, so
but
this
I'm
is the
talking about
problem.
overall.
MC,
Yeah.
I just want short answers. This is the problem that I'm recognizing is there are a lot of people on this app, both in America and in Israel or anywhere in between, and the go-to moves are talking about Dearborn and Mamdani, and there's not much there. Okay,
Well,
like Mamdani. What's the worst thing about Mamdani? What has Mamdani done that's so horrendous, keeping in mind he's actually very popular, whether I like it or not?
well, he's definitely a Democrat socialist,
Okay, but that has nothing to do
But
with Islam,
I
right?
mean, well, apparently, right now he's just got sworn into office. It's been what, 7 months, 8 months?
Sure.
He never showed up to the pro-Israel march, but that's up to him.
Right. Not going
But
to a
at
parade is
at the end
not.
of the day,
I mean, I don't agree. Maybe show up to the parade if you're the mayor of the city, but whatever.
Right.
That's not that big of a deal.
Well, if you're representing your community, I mean, you want to attend to all the events between
Sure.
Jewish, Muslim. Yeah, I mean,
Sure. No
I mean,
problem.
if I was the president, I'll show up to every event, even if I may not agree with them. But you're
Sure.
representing your city, your
Okay.
community.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
so
not going to fight you on that. But do
yeah,
you
of
see
course.
why this argument that Americans should fear Islam, it's not landing any punches?
Well, no, of course not. I mean, like I said the past couple of times these past few weeks, my problem is when people want to change the framework of America. It doesn't matter where you're from. This is America, and this is how we have things here in America. Come here as a privilege. But I have an issue as a patriot. If you come here and you want to change the dynamic and the frame who we are as a society, now that's a problem. And that's
But
how I
they're
look
not
at
going to
it.
do that.
Yeah,
How can
yeah.
they do that?
Well, when you're dealing with a majority, like if you say right now, if
They're
you look at the fertility,
1.3%. What are you
I
talking
know,
about?
but if you look in the near future, 60 years from now, if you look at our birth rates, it's still on a decline. The only thing that's been holding it up is immigration from the Latino population. Our numbers have been pretty good. But if you absent that, and then you got immigrations from other places in the globe, then you're going to see a big difference on dynamic or on the population.
Okay,
It
so
will start in Europe,
whenever
but
I
yeah.
say the biggest threat to America, not Islam, it is the Democratic Party. Is that right? Or do you agree or disagree?
Not to try to sound too biased, but I am a pro conservative. I think the Democrats are going down a dangerous road. But we can talk about that later.
Okay, but what
I
is a
mean,
bigger threat? Should I focus on 50% of the country that are Democrats or 1.3% of the country that are Islam? And then whenever you factor in, let's say 10% are radical or whatever number you want to give, it's an even smaller percentage.
well, it's all part of the agenda. I mean, when you're dealing with the radical left,
No, not asking that. I'm asking which one is more wise to focus on.
well, it's part of that's what I was trying to get at. They're tacking it onto their agenda. All of a sudden, the Democrats are more concerned about the Palestinian cause. For years, they used to be very pro-Israeli. All of a sudden, things shifted. So
And
they
that they have
obviously
shifted
tacked
big
it
time.
on.
The
Yeah.
2028 primary will be a race to the bottom on who can bash Israel more.
And
That's just
even
reality.
I know, and that's only going to take you so far. And right now, we already have an agreement. The world's calling on a two-state solution, and right now, the pressure is on the Palestinian side in a way because their leadership is still failing. We have a deal in Gaza right now with a piece of recommendum, and yet they're still not disarming. So you can only demonize Israel to a point, and at the end, the pressure's on the Palestinian side. So
Well, I'll be honest.
that's when
Their
things kind
side
of
is
split
winning.
hairs. Huh?
Americans are more sympathetic to Gaza than Israel.
That's going to change. And actually, in fact, the
How
majority of
how does
Americans
it
don't really
change?
care about Gaza anyway. Most of it's
But
about the economy, really.
sure, I'm not going to fight you on that. But how does
Right.
it change?
In due time. I mean, if
How
they
though?
realize, because we have a deal on the table already, they have an opportunity to change things on the ground. We have a deal for them to get a technocratic government installed, invest billions of dollars for reconstruction, but yet they want to resist and continue a conflict they have lost to more than what they have gained. So my question to the American people, what is the answer on that? We got an agreement, we got a deal, but yet they're not cooperating. So is it really an Israeli problem or is it a Palestinian leadership problem now at that point?
Yeah,
That's
I
all you
think
got
the
to say.
majority of Americans, they're not paying attention to that.
Of course,
Unfortunately,
I know. I know.
they are paying attention to their TikTok feed, their
I know.
social media feeds, and they have seen over the last however many months and years a whole bunch of bombing, and they don't like it.
Well,
Like
people
there's no way
forget
around it.
things. I know people do forget things over time as well.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean, and believe it, in another year or two, there will be another major headline. I mean, more people are talking about Iran right now than Gaza. People are talking more about Lebanon than Gaza right now. See, things have shifted. It's like a trend, like on TikTok.
But
It will be a
that
new
also
trend.
is not good for Israel because the majority of Americans are 70% of them are against this war, and a lot of them think that this is Israel's fault.
Actually, it's kind of interesting. If you notice lately, they haven't been no exchange between Israel and Iran for the past week now. It's just been strictly between America and Iran. I mean,
Yeah.
surprisingly, yeah. So it's all
Keep Bibi
politics
on the
at this
bench.
point. But yeah, huh? I'm sorry.
I said Trump is keeping Bibi on the bench.
Well, actually, I think Iran's scared to go in there because they know Israel's going to go all out if they get Israel involved. You know. So,
Do you,
but really,
do you think
honestly,
Iran?
Trump's
Do you
doing
think
their-
that they're afraid of Israel?
if Iran was supposedly that tough, they would have done something already, and they didn't. Because you know what Israel's going to do if they respond to that. They were going to go more. I mean, Trump had the whole Netanyahu back over that failed drone attack in Haifa last year, and that's when he got all mad. And they were, I mean, so really, that's why Iran's not doing anything with Israel, because they know Israel's going to go all out. Like with America and Iran, America's been pretty proportionate right now.
My hope, and I know that you may not like this. My hope is that Trump keeps Bibi on the bench, works. You could say maybe it's the wrong term to say works with the regime, but tells the regime, don't go after Israel, so they can't go after you. Keep Bibi on the bench to make sure Bibi loses. In I think less than 100 days now.
Right. That will be interesting to see what happens in November. But the American government has been calling on time and time again, for restraint and also to work out a deal. I mean, they just work out deals with Lebanon. I mean, I think some of the leaders of Lebanon just came to Washington not too long ago. So, and the Lebanese government's on board. We all have issues against Hezbollah. They have destabilized.
Okay, I just want to get back to America just real quick.
Oh, of course, yeah, go ahead.
Just very bluntly, can you just give, if you're, and my fear, let me say it this way. My fear is that if Republicans and Americans that love this country take their eye off the ball and start focusing on such a small population, that concerns me when it comes to 2028.
Oh, yeah, it will be interesting. Well, I mean, first things first, we'll see how things turn out in November. But right now, a lot of the moderate Democrats have walked away from the Democratic establishment. So I think it'll still be a pretty close race. I talked to a lot of people who were once Democratic voters that are voting Republicans.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Nathan. Very bluntly, should I focus on 50% of the country or less than 1% of the country?
Well, less than 1%. I mean, in terms of as a demographic threat, no, obviously not. But what is something that you should be keeping an eye on your radar, which is a legitimate threat, is radical Islamist violence, right? So if there's radical groups and cells, I mean, don't forget, I mean, we're at war with Iran. Don't think that for a moment that there's not Iranian potential cells that I know for sure is in Canada. I mean, there's many. It's not fear mongering.
No, that's 100% fear. I can make the case. I can make the case in a very simple way that Democrats are responsible for more American death than Islam over the last decade.
With what, abortion?
No, I don't even need to use that. How about just the fact that we've had an administration that allowed so many illegals in that ended up killing Americans?
Correct. And what a lot of those illegals are of what background?
I honestly I don't know the breakdown. Are you saying they're all? First of all, don't try and say that they're all Muslim.
I'm not trying to say that. I'm saying that within that entire pool of migrants that have come in illegally, a lot of them are Muslim, and a lot of them are also could be tied to terrorist cells and things of that sort. Look, I'm not saying that there's not other overarching threats that are in America. I think that radical leftism is a big issue. I know the trans violence obviously was an issue when we saw the school shootings and what happened to Charlie Kirk. And like there's some legitimate threats. I'm saying that there's also an Islamist violence threat that is potential that can happen, and you should keep your eye on it. You shouldn't say, well, I shouldn't worry about it at all because it's like I have other priorities. So it's like,
but if I focus on the bigger priority, less radicals get into this country unvetted, regardless of their religion.
Sure. I mean,
that would be my one line to keep it simple on why it's important to keep our eye on the ball, and that's the Democrats. It's not Islam. I just don't get this fear mongering nonsense.
Well, they've actually sort of allied themselves, like the whole Red Green Alliance. I mean, when you take a look at a lot of these like protests, like let's just say pro-Pally protests, where they go up to like the Capitol, or they're going and doing vandalism and being very violent and all that type of stuff. It is a mixture of both Muslims and a lot of like leftist fellow travelers.
Not going to fight you on that, but if we can make sure that less Democrats are in office, the better off we are.
Sure,
the
I would
less
agree.
radicals that get into our country, the less illegals that get into our country. Like I feel that you're trying to push back on it, and it still comes back to the bigger problem is the Democratic Party.
I would
Anything
agree.
you
Yeah,
say.
I would agree.
Oh,
Leftist
okay.
policies in general, yeah, definitely. I mean,
Okay.
leftist policies that, for instance, like the Somalis in Minnesota, right? That extorted, like, I mean, the number goes up to like a billion
Yeah,
something
but
that they extorted from taxpayer money, sending back to Somalia and stuff, and that's directly as a result of Democratic policies. So I
sure,
would agree.
but can I just say this is let's go with the three major talking points. Dearborn. Okay, let's talk about Dearborn, right? Dearborn is so bad. Do you know how many homicides were in Dearborn last in 2025?
I'm not sure.
2. 1 in 2024. Okay, so there's fear mongering about Dearborn, and let's face it, I don't know what to tell you. Nobody can give me anything that is really that bad. Do you want to try?
Well, I mean, like, I think interstate violence, like Chicago and New York, and
You're back
like
to the
homicide.
Democrats now.
Yeah, I know, of course. Yeah, no, 100%. I think
Okay.
that's
All right, fair
big issue.
enough. That's talking point 1. Talking point 2 is Mamdani. Yeah, Mamdani is, I can't stand him. He's very popular, but his problems are not because of his religion, it's his party.
Yeah, it says policies. Yeah, I would agree. Which, by the way, allows more migrants to come and to suck, more taxpayer money for, for all of his like socialist programs and everything else, right? So, my question is, in terms of crime, has he made New York safer in any way, or is it
Honestly,
more
I
safe
don't
or
know.
less safe?
I don't know. I'm telling you, I was in New York City maybe 7 or 8 times for Knicks games while he's been mayor. I couldn't tell you one difference. Now, granted, I'm not living there. I'm not there very long. There were times where I would go up there, go for the game, and drive home right after the game. Right? So I cannot tell you anything that's different, and I've not seen any reports where it's different. And then just go. So we have Dearborn and Mamdani. Not much there. Then the Somalian thing. That was the story, right? But then Nick Shirley, whatever his name is,
Yeah.
he goes to New York City and he uncovers billions of dollars there. Except it's not the Somalis. There were Korean gangsters, Italian mafia, Jewish people, all involved. So that argument is out the window.
Right, just like I mentioned earlier, I mean, Bloomfield Hills and Dearborn are right next to each other. And if you look at the amount of crimes that have been reported of anti-Semitism across America, it spiked significantly, over the past couple of years. So apparently there is going to be a lot of hard talk on certain communities, especially what happened in Michigan a couple of months earlier. The guy came from Dearborn Heights. And
Sure.
it's only
How
a
far
10-minute
is
drive.
Dearborn away from the Jewish neighborhood?
Literally 10 minutes. The nearest near one, your Dearborn is Southfield and Oak Park. And then you got Bloomfield Hills and you got Farmington Hills. It's all part of Oakland County. So I grew up in Macomb. But yeah, they're really right next to each other. You can just go down Telegraph Road past 696 and it's right there. It's like a 10-minute drive. So or better yet, or just go up Orchard Lake Road. So really, in a way, it's amazing how close these communities are, but nevertheless, I mean, we had other issues as well. We had that ramming attack from that, was it a Norman church by another extremist, and that's by Flynn, So Michigan does have a lot of internal issues anyway across the state. It's not just in Detroit Metro, So
Can
I
I
mean, we
just
even
ask
had a
you
militia group
bluntly?
trying to kidnap the governor for crying out loud. So
Well, that was wasn't that the extreme right that tried to kidnap her
yeah, that's what I'm
allegedly?
saying. We got radical left and right here in the state of Michigan. We got the Northern Michigan militia, what Tim McVeigh was part of, before they kicked him out, and then he went down to Oklahoma shortly later, back in the '90s, So, and this group is still around today, So they're not that far away from Port Huron. So, but
All right, so I
yeah,
just think all of Michigan needs to wake the fuck up
hey, you got a
from top to
crappy
bottom,
governor
maybe.
like Gretchen Whitmer. What do you expect?
Well, that goes back to my point. It's Democrats.
Exactly.
All right, let me hear from Ziotrol.
Yo.
Good,
So
Ziotrol.
what is the
do you got?
question?
Just
Hey.
very simple. I'm looking for people to make the case to everybody listening on why we really should fear Islam more than the Democratic Party.
Well, I agree with everything that was said above
No, I'm
earlier.
asking you. Can you make a pitch on why fearing Islam more than the Democratic Party is wise to do?
Sure. I'll make that, but let me start off by saying Democrats are more of a threat, just so don't get it twisted. Islam should be feared more because...
Wait. You said Democrats are more of a threat, but Islam should be feared more? That doesn't make sense.
I could word it differently, say it should be taken more seriously. And I'll explain why.
Okay.
Because with Islam, they're armed with a belief in God. They're more gun-ho. So your Democrat, your DSA Democrat, it's a fucking batshit crazy militant commie and whatever. But it's a question of how much zeal they have and militantness. Not everybody's going to be the active Antifa member, and they're not all in, all gun-ho. Whereas with a lot of these Muslims, they are, and they believe in God. Ultimately, the leftism is its own religion too. But the Muslims, they believe they're guided by God. They have more zeal, and they have friends in high places now. You got, because they have those Democrats, specifically the DSA types, always simping for them. You can't criticize them because you're racist, Islamophobic, bigoted, colonialist, Western imperialist, American
Can I
triumphalist.
just ask you? Do you think that's a compelling message to Americans? Like, do you think that, like, if you're an American, you don't know what to really fear? Do you think that does it? What you just said?
I don't think they need my message because they got their message on the TV, on social media, their own lived experience, the lived experience of their parents' generation, 9/11.
What percentage of Americans do you think fear Islam?
Well, like was said before.
Can you just give me a percent? Give me a percent that I want a percent from Nathan and MC. What percent of Americans fear Islam?
I have no idea of the percent.
Okay.
Yeah.
MC or Nathan?
But I will say,
MC, do you have give me an answer?
Honestly, I don't have the information, but I know it's been an off and on debate since 2001. I know there's been a lot of anger, but...
Well, to be fair, not so much recently, right? We have a Muslim running the city where the Twin Towers once stood, right?
I mean, like I mentioned, things change after 25 years, but nevertheless, I think it's evenly split, to be honest. I mean...
You think 50% of America fears Islam?
I mean, they have opinions about it, not too much fear, but I mean, as I said, I mean, here, like I mentioned, here in Michigan, there was a person from that community attacked another community. When's the last time a Jay from a Jewish community did something in Dearborn for the past 6 months? I mean, so
it sounds like fucking Gaza and Israel.
Yeah, right. So basically, like I mentioned, a lot of times, it's an off and on debate. I mean, early 25 years ago, there was a lot of anger, but at the same time, if I remember, we all came together as a nation and we condemn radical extremism. There's good and bad in every community. And I've always stand on that for years. There's good and bad in every community. Even in African American communities, I'm condemning the gang violence, like what's going on in Chicago. you know, and the amount of unalive they do to their own people. I mean, I think it's unacceptable. So,
Okay.
So, yeah.
Nathan, what percentage of Americans fear Islam?
I generally don't have an answer. I don't know.
I think it's a very small percentage of people. Now, you could disagree with it, but I think it's a very small percentage of people. And you can't say it's 80%, whoever is saying that, whenever you look at the Pew poll and 49% of Americans approve of Islam.
Right. But if you look at the Abraham Accords before 10/7, everything was going along very well. When you're dealing with radical extremists, when you want to destabilize an agreement or destabilize a region, now you have issues. And apparently that's the issue with an extreme government like the RGC or Hezbollah or Hamas. I mean, their jobs are to destabilize and create more chaos as possible. Like I keep saying, if people care about Gaza and the people, then okay, we have a solution. But when you're dealing with an extremist group like H Group want to continue this pointless resistance and it's going nowhere, it's just gaining more than what they have lost, more than what they have gained. It's going nowhere. But meanwhile, they're making billions of dollars. They're getting support from the radical left, and they're making things worse than what it is. You know.
All right, let Truth in. Yeah. Truth, how are you?
Hey, Dave. Good, thanks, and you?
I'm great. What do you got?
It's actually embarrassing. Like, I actually feel sorry for the three of them. Like, they're trying so hard, but they failed at every single angle.
What is your solution, then?
What's interesting is, why do you guys always bring it back to Abraham Accords? We talk about anything, and it's always the Abraham Accords.
Don't change the subject. I came for one subject.
No, hold on. Come on, guys.
Don't change the subject, though. Don't.
Guys, no. I got it under control. Go ahead, Truth.
So, you know, at the end of the day, you guys have literally made a mayor now a Muslim mayor in New York because, number one, the Americans have woken up. Thanks to your stupidity and thanks to you thinking that you can go flatten an entire place with people in it, thinking that you can take America to a WAR that's not theirs to begin with, and then literally saying that they are stupid every single day, these stupid Americans. And now because of your arrogance and your terrorism, this is why people have woken up. And that is why people know that you are the problem, not Islam. And you're not so interesting. Islam is always so bad. But yet you ran to those Muslim countries. Your ancestors ran to those Muslim countries. So please explain to me, if someone is trying to unalive you, are you going to run to somewhere else where you know they're going to unalive you? So it's interesting how every single Muslim country, you have heritage there. And they're the people that saved you each and every time you were getting unalived. But now you thank those Muslim people by now because you want to fearmonger them so that they can be.
All right, let somebody respond.
Let me respond, please. Let me
okay, good, just me.
Again, this is the thing. Again, I asked you like 10 million times, right? Muslim Brotherhood, and that's exactly the whole point. How many Americans are afraid from ISIS, from Al Qaeda?
No, are you responding to what she's saying or what I'm saying?
No. I'm asking something very specific. How many Americans? This is the question. How many Americans are afraid from Al Qaeda and ISIS? That's the question you need to ask, and then you understand why, when you write Muslim, you're actually against the Muslim, because they are not like that. That's the whole thing.
Okay, so you're not here to respond to what she's saying.
I'm responding exactly to the point that you are missing out of ignorance, or you do it just you do it.
Okay, so nothing. Okay, unproductive as per usual. Nathan, do you want to respond to Truth?
Yeah, Dave, I actually looked up the numbers. So, I think it's Pew Research. 35% of Americans have some sort of fear of Islam.
Interesting.
I mean, that question regarding Daesh and Al Qaeda first.
Wait, I'm still not responding to what she said.
Well, I can respond to that.
And just so you know, what I just want to talk about that Pew Research, right? You could say, 35% hate Islam, but it's like 60% that hate the state of Israel. And I understand it's comparing two different things, but I feel that there's a lot of Jewish Americans and Israelis that are trying to pitch something to Americans, and they're not buying it.
Well, Dave, a lot of it is just anti-Semitism, really. I mean, if you even absent what's going on in the Middle East, I mean, everything else is just domestic issues, and
No,
that
I,
they'll
I
go around.
disagree. You know what they would say? Hold on, let me pull up my TikTok feed.
I
That's
mean,
what they would say. Now, do they know exactly, the ceasefires and shit like that? No, I agreed there.
I mean, apart
However,
from,
they do have a TikTok feed.
oh, I'm sure they do. I mean, if you absent the what happened in Michigan, if you look at the attacks happening across New York, Pennsylvania, and other places, some of them were right-wing extremists who did what they did. So,
Sure,
and they just
but
add their
that doesn't
It's just
help your
another
case.
add-on for just to demonize the community, and that's why anti-Semitism is through the roof right now. It's not just here; it's happening globally. I mean,
But
even
you,
what happened in Bondi Beach. I mean, those people had nothing to do with what was going on in the Middle East. So that's what I'm saying. This is just another tack on point, just to demonize the community. Oh, because of what's happening in the Middle East. Oh, but no, it's just another method. That's all this
but
is.
isn't it
And
fair to say extremism is up? Like you mentioned the right,
right,
right? It's up on the left as well, unfortunately,
right,
right?
we're
So
getting attacked on both sides right now. I mean, it's pretty much, it's been going on for quite some time, even before 10/7. So it's I mean, yeah, I mean, you see that little march, in Virginia back like years earlier, So it's just going on all around, and it's unacceptable. Period to any community, any type of form of
Here comes a
racism is
victim card.
unacceptable. Well,
Can
Here
fear is
comes
a
a
the,
victim
religion.
the
card.
thing
Wait,
is
wait.
funny with the Palestinian
Nobody
argument. They play victim, but yet they're calling
Yeah,
out for
here comes a
resistance, and
victim card.
meanwhile they call.
Anti-Semitic.
Okay, well, look, if you care about the
fears a
people of
religion.
Gaza, if you
Who's
Nobody
care
crying
about the
fear.
about
people, okay,
unalive
Yeah,
oh
now it's
my
kids
about
God,
all the
religion.
time? Colonial.
guys, you got why is Zio troll talking? He's the last one. There was literally 3 boxes lit up, and he just starts off on his soapbox. Rando says victim card declined. I'm not gonna lie. Just point blank, the answers need to get better. If you really want Americans to fear, your answers aren't doing it. And to be fair, it's just not the people that are up here. It's everybody that comes up here. And I think a lot of it that you want to fearmonger goes back to the Democrats are still the biggest problem. I don't know what to tell you. All right, just me. Go ahead.
I'm going to say it for the last time. Nobody fears a religion. That's ridiculous to fear a religion. Okay, I thought it's not about religion. So when you're saying who fears from Muslims, then you are actually against the Muslims, and I'm not. I'm saying people fear for an organization. That's the problem. When it's an organization, when it has an agenda, when it comes in and unalive people in the most brutal way,
Yeah,
that's
but
where
that's
you
not
stop.
happening in America.
That's what it did. Why is 9/11 not this?
Sure.
Not the thing.
Just point blank, just me. Americans don't care about 9/11. I'm sorry. So you using 9/11 as your
The most
go-to?
ridiculous thing I ever heard. And listen, man, you become your own enemy. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry,
I mean,
just me.
when you're
In
saying
New
that
York
about
City.
9/11, 3,000 people dead. Talk
Sure.
to their families that said that. I want to see you
Sure.
talking to their families and saying that
Sure.
Americans don't care about the loved ones. Are you ridiculous, man? What's going on with you? What happened
Do
to
you
you,
hear
man?
what you're
You don't
saying?
make sense. Yeah.
Just me, just me.
I'm saying that
Listen,
I feel
listen.
for
Let's
those
not
people from
have an
9/11 more
embarrassing
than you.
performance like we've had
No,
every
no, no,
fucking
no.
time.
It's not. No, I'm
Okay?
very
Why don't
confident
you
in what I'm
have a
saying.
conversation?
Yeah. When you're
Okay?
saying something like you did, it's the worst thing you could
Sure.
ever say. You said,
Sure.
"Who cares about 9/11?" Right? That's what you said.
Do you
Shame on
think
you, man.
sure?
Shame on you. Shame on you. That's all I have to say to you.
Okay,
And bye bye.
just
I'll be
me.
in the
Yeah, just me. Just get the fuck in the comments where you belong. You're a fucking moron. Okay, point blank, you are. You could say that's fucked up, Dave. Okay, I get it, no problem. But that's reality. How do I know that? I don't know. Maybe because Mom Donnie is sitting in New York City.
What's up?
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say was this. Yeah, the Democrats they support the radical Muslims, but here's the thing. I remembered what I was gonna say. You got to ask yourself the question, Dave. When you talk about who's more popular, this or that, and just be honest with me. Like being up here on TikTok and other social media and out in the real world, who's really the ones preaching here? Are we the Church of Israel, or are these Muslims, pro-Palis, the Church of Palestine? Like, who's really like trying to do a sales pitch or missionize, preach, and try to find new converts? I would say it's the Palestine people, hands
I
down.
think it's actually the Israelis and the Jewish Americans. I think we are trying to.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Bullshit.
I don't have pro Gaza people coming up here and trying to sell me that Jews are a problem here in America. Like you're
No.
here every morning. When was the last?
Semi-regularly. Yeah, but
Wait,
I
what?
just discovered this, and I'm brand new to TikTok lives in general, and brand new to the app.
But when
I
was the
got
last time you saw a pro Gaza person come up here and say Jews are the problem in America?
They do it all the fucking time on this app.
Like I'm talking about here. I can't speak about what happens elsewhere.
Oh, here and there they'll do. You have Jews. I mean, you have the pro Gaza people, the people that simp for Palestine and whatnot, saying Jews unalive Charlie Kirk. You know, he was gonna turn on Israel. He was gonna do this. And I mean, look at your prompt. You have people. You had fucking rando spewing ahistorical nonsense.
No,
that
did
she got off the
Rando
gun-
say Jews are the biggest threat to America?
You didn't let me finish my sentence.
But that's my question. Can
I'd
you answer
appreciate
me
you letting me
directly?
just finish the question. She said that in 1933, Jews
God.
went to quote unquote war with Nazi Germany, which was some stupid ass bullshit, totally laughable stuff that she saw on a internet meme or Facebook meme. And all that stuff over and over again. No, Dave, you're flat out wrong. It's the Church of Palestine everywhere you go. Now, here's why I bring up the question. A lot of people on social media and offline are like, I'm being preached to. I don't know where to run.
Preached to by who?
The fucking pro-Palis that are trying to get new converts and whatever, saying you have to. I saw a video on TikTok where Clavicular, and this was from a couple months ago, he was just chilling. The Clavicular, yeah, he's a looks maxer, he's an influencer. And this wasn't in another country. This was somewhere in the US. I don't know which state. And there was like a very young Gen Z person. Maybe he was even a high schooler. And he said, pro-Israel or pro-Palestine? And he was clearly a pro-Pali. And Clavicular's like, neither. Or he was like, fuck them both. I only care about looks maxing. So you saw that, and this was beautiful because the guy's hopes was dashed, but he didn't chimp out or crash out. He just went on his way. But he was hoping to get an anti-Israel, like a F Israel answer. Or
Rando said, where was Clav's latest video and what happened in that?
Oh, so here's the thing. Here's the beautiful part where it goes. Fast forward, Claviculars and the point is this. These pro-Palis are cringe as fuck. They're trying to convert everybody.
Why don't you talk
Me,
about
I'm
what
not the
happened
Church
when
of
he was in Israel?
What did he do when he was in Israel? He said he loved it. I didn't follow the story closely, admittedly. But by all accounts, he was very happy there. Why are you laughing? You think it was a pro-Pali publicity stunt?
No, I don't think
Of
that
course
at
it
all.
wasn't. He came in there like in
Wait,
love
do you
with
think
Israel.
he's pro-Pali?
I never said he's pro-Pali.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was his own thing. But since we're on the subject, he hung around people like Myron Gaines, Nick Fuentes, who went into this club in Miami. Oh, he was with Sneeko also. And they asked the DJ to play Kanye song about Heil Hitler. And they played that song. Clavicular was with them. And fast forward, he's in Israel. and he comes away from the Israel trip with a positive impression of Israel. So that's what I wanted to get to.
I think there's more to that story. But can I ask you, on the scale of 1 to 10, how effective do you think you have been over the last few minutes in displaying that Americans should fear Islam? On the scale of 1 to 10,
Once
10
again,
being the highest.
well, I didn't really get to say what I wanted to say about
Okay, go ahead.
Islam.
Go ahead. Tell us why we should fear them again. Go ahead.
Because they got a very strong friend in the current day Democratic Party, Democrat Socialist, that's helping them in every which way. Like, I'm from Chicago. I wouldn't be surprised, based on what happened with New York and Mamdani, that someone like a Mamdani would waltz in, just walk in and be the mayor in Chicago. Like, that is looking to be the future. He's not a good mayor. We had people, like, here's the thing.
But he's not. He's a bad mayor, not because he's Muslim. He's a bad mayor because of his fucking policies.
Because of both. Because they're both. They're
Wait, what has he done that ties him back to Islam?
Well, like I said, it's his whole advocacy of just being Palestine first. I'm not touching about the domestic policies, but you could tell something's fucked up and a big red flag when your own mayor of your city cares more about a conflict in the Middle East.
And that's what I'm talking about.
And I'll give you the example that I was alluding to. I'll give you.
Stop. You don't get it. You could say, well, he's Gaza
You don't
first.
get it. You don't get it, Dave.
No
You
problem.
don't get it.
No
He's
problem.
Gaza first.
Okay, but
he talked about
Zayotro.
Let me give my example first.
No.
Pertinent.
The majority of Americans are more sympathetic towards Gaza than Israel. What don't you get?
False.
Okay.
Where the numbers count, I looked at the Pew Research.
What do you mean, where the numbers count?
Because
go ahead.
74% white evangelical Protestant Christians.
Oh, so it's only the
pro-Israel.
it's only that group that counts?
Well, listen, other groups, that it's breaking down by demographic groups, but I think like the one that consistently is the strongest one. Hey, we could go to non-evangelical Christians at something like 55%, so there's still an edge.
Let me let Rando. Go ahead, Rando.
Dude, why don't we go with all Americans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the point? The Gaza thing, it's for a lot of people,
What do you
it's the
mean, what's
ice
the
cream
point?
flavor of the day. They're getting bored, Randall. They're getting
Why
bored
do you
of
just
you.
keep going? Why are you crashing out? You were doing a terrible job, Dave. If I had to
I
rate
wasn't
him
crashing out. I
1,
just
0,
didn't get to say what I wanted
if
to
I had
say.
to
But I'll
rate
mute
him,
up.
he's
Go,
been
go,
up
go.
here for 5 minutes by himself. To be fair.
Go, Randall, go.
Yeah, if I had to rate him 0 out of 10, I would rate him somewhere between 275,000 and -6 million. Yeah. So when Clav came to
Okay, wait, hold on. I just want to read this. Okay, I just pulled it up. Okay, maybe I'll find something more recent. But you have February 20.
Yeah, cool comment with the -6 million. By the way, just random digit.
Why are you interrupting me?
Not because I just pointed a funny thing. Yeah,
okay. Well, I'm pointing.
Randall trying to get cute.
Oh my god.
I am cute.
Come on, Zayotro.
No, you're not. But go on.
Why are you doing that? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
No, let her spew her bullshit interpretations of the data.
I was talking.
I'll mute up. I'll respond later.
Okay, so if somebody just said to you, Zayotro, why are more Americans sympathetic towards Gaza and not Israel? What would your answer be?
Why are more Americans sympathetic to Gaza than Israel? There's a social media onslaught that is in large part funded by Hamas, Qatar, the Muslim Brotherhood. Where
I'm
they
so
pump
sorry.
this
Your
stuff
government over there,
Hold up, I'm
Israel
getting to
government is saying they're investing millions and millions of dollars in social media.
I don't know about that or where it leads, but listen, you even have Nick Fuentes saying this. Nick Fuentes says if you have anti-Israel stuff, the Nick Fuentes says if you have anti-Israel stuff or anti-Jewish stuff that says, F the Jews, F Israel, it's going to get clicks. And there's more Muslims out there. and they're lazy. They have a lot of free time on their hands, and they click and they spread this stuff, and it flies and it spreads. Look it up. Nick Fuentes said this, you know, and he was saying it with passion, like ranting and raving about this stuff, and like I'm saying the obvious, you know, he was saying like something along those lines. So that's one thing. This was pushed out.
Enough.
Oops. Hi.
Hi.
I was eating. I didn't know you were
I
gonna
thought you
bring
weren't.
me up.
I thought you were supposed to block me.
Who said I'm gonna, bro? Stop saying that
I
shit,
thought
bro.
that was the whole thing.
I didn't say that. Were you
On
okay?
my story, somebody typed in somebody else's broadcast that
Did
Tasnimo
that
blocked
block
Dave.
you? She
Wait,
did?
what? Oh,
She
I
did?
don't know. I didn't
Alright.
even. I was just going through the screenshots and putting them here. I could check.
Did I say that though? Like, what the fuck? I didn't say I'll block you. I said I'm gonna go to Dave. Like, are you guys okay?
I mean, with how huffy puffy you were acting, I thought that would be a
You
given.
not remind me this shit every day, are ya? Like, this shit, like, seriously, it's getting boring. But anyways, I just wanted to say something about Daniel that was rapping and acting like he knows everything. Can I say that? Or
And just to give the answer, did Tasnimo block me? No.
she
But
didn't
go
though. I don't think
No,
she's
she
gonna do
didn't.
that.
No.
The fuck, she's not like, bro. Let me shut up. Anyways, I just wanted to talk to Daniel and say, I would love to know who you are and your DNA and where you came from and where your grandfather came from. That would be a great, because you call the Arabs, they don't know where they are, and they don't know their identity, and they don't know where they're from, so they have an identity crisis. So I would love to know that, right? Because I know you're from, you're not from nowhere. You're from Poland, somewhere, Iraqi, maybe fucking Morocco, you understand? Mixed with khara, you understand? So, yeah. And
Okay.
one more thing before you drop me.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, I will tell you something, yeah? These Israeli people, right? They're just pushing this fucking so-called Islamophobe and Islam is taking over because they know what they're doing in Middle East. You understand? So this is just distraction, right? To them to distract us, them what they're doing in Middle East and how far they're willing to go. Simple as that. But Islam is not going nowhere. We're gonna practice our faith wherever we are. We're not gonna fucking bomb people and harass people in fucking the West. We don't fucking do that. That's what you let us do. You understand? Take people's homes. We don't do that shit. We let people in. You know what I'm saying? If anyone's hungry today or somebody said to me, give me water, I will give them. I don't care what color it is or what religion it is.
What about if they had a Rebel Tense Body Bags t-shirt on?
Babe, first of all, I will fuck you up.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Here
I'm
comes.
saying, like,
Well, go ahead. What
I'm just
happens if
saying,
it
like,
was a stranger? It wasn't me.
I was asking, why are you doing that? The fuck?
Would you still give him water? Yes or no?
Yeah, I will give him water.
Okay, great. All right, good. All right,
If
Zio Troll.
he's thirsty, I
Okay,
will
go
give him
ahead.
water, but I will say choke on it.
Oh, that's
You
fucked
know
up.
what I mean?
All right, Zio Troll. Go ahead.
Yo.
Yes,
So
now
yeah,
I didn't forget.
I mean, what
Can
I
I
was gonna
just,
say.
Zio Troll? Can you just respond to this part? The
Yeah.
accusation. It's just not. Just not Nora. It's I think a mindset is out there.
Go.
Wait, what?
Go. Let's hear it.
Okay, a mindset is out there that Israelis are trying to deflect from their own failures and trying to fearmonger about Islam.
That's
Your
the
thoughts on
dumbest
that?
bullshit I ever heard. That's hilarious.
So why do you buy TikTok? Why do you buy TikTok first of all? And why are you paying a lot of people to speak lies about Muslim people? Why are you
Nobody's
using
being
all this
paid and
money?
nobody's speaking lies
Why are
about
you using
Islam.
all this money sake of deflecting? And why are you worried about us speaking for the
Okay.
Palestinians and
Get the verbal diarrhea jihad out.
Okay. Never mind then.
You do your own advertising, Noura. I don't gotta do shit. I'm comfortable. I'm chilling.
By the
I'm
way, this
chilling.
guy, Dave, I'll tell you something. This guy went to Zubaydah's live and he said he would love to go to a mosque and analyze all the people that in there. Just so you know, we have the
The
recordings.
fuck? I never made any such
He
comment
said
like
that. We
that.
have the recordings, bro.
A recording? Go pull it up. Fucking liar.
Did he really say that, Nora? Or are you just fucking around?
Yeah, she's lying.
Sorry, I was talking to my daughter 1 second. Dude.
I've
What did he
never
say?
had anyone lie on
Okay.
me like that. As
Zubaydah's
bad as
live.
that.
Zubaydah's live. Zubaydah. You know who Zubaydah is?
I have no fucking
Dave,
clue
you know
who
Zubaydah?
Zubaydah is
I think you heard
actually.
from my last time. Yeah.
Zubaydah?
He went to Zubaydah's live and he made a threat. And we have the recording.
I did
don't know
not.
if you,
I did
I
not.
don't know if you all fuck. Yeah, there's a clip. There's a Noodle, we need a clip. I think
I
Zubaydah
don't know
has that. I
any
can ask Zubaydah.
Zubaydah,
I can
but
ask Zubaydah that.
I'll be happy to
Well,
hear
let
you
me
try,
screenshot your
Nora.
account so she knows who you are first.
Go embarrass yourself. Go embarrass
I'm
yourself.
not
Go
embarrassing
try.
myself, darling. The clip is there. She has it. I was not there for it, but I hear it.
You're
So
a
I'm gonna get
fucking
that clip.
liar, or you're
This
repeating what
motherfucker made
someone
a clip. Maybe
said
he wasn't
without
drunk. I don't
thinking.
know.
But
Or
that's
you were
not
high on
surprising. You got
crack.
a
God knows what were you doing
67.9
that night.
Somali
Yeah.
IQ.
Okay, thank
So
you.
make with that what you will. I mentioned that for no particular reason whatsoever.
Yeah,
No,
because maybe you're on drugs, so you was some shit on you on. The fuck?
I wasn't on any live named Zubaydah, and I go
You
to
banned the
a
Quran and you flexed the
handful of.
Quran, and
I
then
did burn
now
the
you clip,
Quran.
and now
It
you
was my
clipping
own
in the mosque.
personal Quran I burned. I
Wait, stop. You burned the Quran?
Yes, he
yeah.
did.
I didn't know he did that
Nora,
on
can you
camera.
shut the fuck up and let me
Wait,
explain it? I
Nora,
was the one that did it. Let me tell
Nora,
the
let him
story.
just yes or no. Did you burn the Quran on TikTok?
Not on TikTok. I burned it. I took photos and videos and I uploaded it on TikTok later.
Gotcha. And then was there backlash?
Backlash? No, only in the sense like I would go up on panels and then people would click on my profile, discover it, and see a burning Quran and be like, "This piece of shit burned a Quran. Drop this motherfucker. He's an animal."
What is it still on your profile?
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
It's still there, yeah.
Did any of your Jewish brothers and sisters push back?
Oh,
I got
no.
Nora,
Let
shut
him
the
answer,
fuck
Nora.
up.
No. Just stop.
No,
ahead.
I'll tell her to shut up how I want to tell her to shut up. I got one comment in the comments section under
Just
a
focus
photo.
on me. Focus on me.
Yeah,
Answer
yeah.
the question. Did
I am
any of your
fo-
Jewish brothers and sisters push back?
One comment on the photo, and then when people would bring up this subject, because it's not like it gets brought up all the time, but like whenever it would get brought up on panels, people would be like, "Well, I wouldn't have gone that route." But that's like the thing. No one said, "Oh, I can't believe this guy's an Islamophobe," this and that. They were just like, it's not my cup of tea or whatever. Or they would say,
Wait. Can you
it's a
answer me
little
directly?
extreme.
You said one comment. How many of your Jewish brothers and sisters pushed back on you?
Very little, bro. Very little.
You know what's crazy is somebody that is here often. They had an AI photo of their like high heel on top of the Quran, and I think more than one person criticized her for that. So I find that weird.
Yeah, Jax.
I wasn't dropping
Well,
names.
you want to
but
know
that's
something
fine.
funny,
I
though?
have to drop a name. It's a Haiwane. What do you mean?
No, stop. She's not here. Leave her go. Go ahead.
Dave, you want to know something funny? So that gets brought up. Well, there's two funny things. Someone who's been on your panel apparently has a fatwa on me that has like they copied like the images from my profile and said this guy in Chicago burned a Quran. He complains about anti-Semitism, but he's a raging Islamophobe and all of that, which was hilarious.
Would you ever do that in front of a mosque?
I don't think I need to do it in front of a mosque because that's
No,
a
just
dick move.
how much money would it take you to do it in front of a mosque?
I don't know, dude. But I will say this. I would do it like in a demonstration.
If you do that, you'll be instantly gone. Just say that.
Yeah, whatever you say, Nora. Sure, sure. If I would do it, it would be in a
I'm
public
not joking.
place.
You know what happened
No,
the
because I
last
believe
time?
it. It's free.
Wait,
Nora, Nora, we
let
live
me.
in America. It's free speech. First Amendment,
We
baby.
see.
First
Okay, go to a
Amendment.
mosque. Go to a
America
mosque.
first.
No,
America
don't go to
first.
mosque. Go to random
America
street.
first.
Go to
America
random
first.
street. Listen.
It's my rights as an American.
Go
First
to random
Amendment.
street
Freedom of
and then
speech.
burn the
Freedom of
Quran again, and you will see what's gonna
religion.
happen to you. Okay? Because last time that happened in the UK, that person is gone. He's not here in the UK
Nobody
anymore.
was gone. Nobody
Okay?
was gone. You cowards. So one of you cowards beat up a 60-year-old Turkish atheist guy who was in prison in Turkey. He was an asylum seeker. He burnt the Quran outside the Turkish embassy. And some raging Muslim like ran into his, yelled at him on the street, then ran back into his apartment to get like a butter knife or a bread knife, wasn't very sharp, and tried to stab the guy, pushed him down. The guy wasn't critically injured. Then like a food delivery bicycle driver, like a DoorDash guy, saw the guy on the ground, wanted to help him, but then saw the burning Quran, put two and two together, and actually kicked the guy. The British arrested the Quran burner, and there was a trial, but the Quran burner
Let
ultimately
me
won.
respond to the comment. I
And
don't
the government
sugarcoat my
said that
religion.
this is
Okay?
your country, Britain. The government said that the government was wrong for going after the Quran burning guy. Nothing ever happened. Yeah, there was a physical altercations. Yeah, you Muzis, you kebabs, get radical kebabs, get crazy, and it's not all Muslims.
This guy doesn't let
But you
anyone
get hair
talk.
trigger
What is
sensitive
wrong?
about your
Listen,
religion
everybody
being
says
mocked or
crazy shit.
criticized. Like I know,
Okay.
Dave, what
All right,
red pilled me
relax.
about
Can I jump
Islam
in
was
real
the
quick?
2006 Danish cartoons. I
Okay,
landed my plane because of how they act.
all right, let Rando talk. Go ahead, Rando.
So I think it's interesting that we always see like the desecration of religious books against the Quran, but I never see any Muslims burning the Tanakh or the Torah or the Bible, right? So that's an interesting point. And then
Somebody said in the comment, this Michelle, obviously, she always like to say something. She said we burn the Bible. So I wanted to know where we do that.
yeah, I've never seen any Muslim burn the Bible. It's actually haram to disrespect any of the religious books.
You burn and unalive the followers of the Bible and behead
It's
the
a sin. I
followers of
haven't
the
done any, I
Bible.
haven't done any of that.
You not you personally, but the practitioners of your religion unalive the practitioners of the Bible and even the practitioners of your own Quran.
Right. So you
you
know
guys
who
are
did?
cannibals.
Just let
Unaliving
Rando
each other.
finish her point. Let Rando finish her point, please.
So I do know of a guy who burned a Quran and then was arrested on TISM charges. Are you familiar with Jake Lang?
In America?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know about that goofy. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
familiar
he
with
burned a
that
Quran
story.
and then he was arrested not once but twice on terrorism charges.
Wait,
For what?
it's a terrorist charge for burning a Quran?
No, separately. For
All
his
right, you got
other
to pull up
actions.
the article. Turn your get your screen, get your laptop if you're able to,
Just
or on your phone.
say please, say inshallah again. I loved it when you said it in the comments the other day. It was the most righteous thing you've ever said.
Go ahead, inshallah, inshallah.
Okay,
We
just for
should all
you.
see these photos, inshallah.
Just for you. Look at you now. Say ashhadu. Go ahead. You know the rest, right? Yeah.
I'm not taking the
Dave,
shahada.
Dave, how many Muslims have tried to convert you? What did I say as a Muslim when you asked me if I thought Islam wanted to take over? Or what was my response to that? Do you remember?
I think I asked you, do you personally want Islam to rule this country? You said no.
I said no. I said I'm just happy that anybody finds God in whatever way, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But Randall, let's be real. You're paying lip service to that.
I really don't. I have
Do you
family.
really think
I was
that
raised Roman Catholic. I don't want my family to convert. I'm happy that they have God. Like, why is that such a hard thing for you to understand, bro?
Wait, let me ask you a quick question.
Wait, hold on, Nora.
I gotta ask you because I'm genuinely curious.
Go ahead, Zavicho. Ask her.
Randall, how long were you a Muslim? When did you revert? A year ago or 2 years ago?
I reverted earlier this year during Ramadan.
Can I ask you what made
you're brand spanking new? It's 2026.
So does that matter?
No judgment one way or the other.
Okay.
But
I think you're judging.
No, I thought it was longer than that. I thought it was a year.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. You're just wrong. How would you know? Because you just joined TikTok, right?
Yeah, I believe the subject was brought up, but I might have heard something. But okay, so you're
No,
more
you're
recent
just
than I
lying.
thought.
Yeah,
No
you've
judgment, no
been on
judgment.
that. So anyways,
But how does your family feel about it, though? That
my
was my
family,
second
my
question.
family doesn't care. Like really,
That,
they have no thoughts one way or another.
what kind of Roman? Are you Latina? Are you Italian?
I'm half Russian, half
Bro, like, what are you
Italian. I
doing?
was raised Roman Catholic, and I enjoy long walks on the beach. But I did
Hell yeah.
spend most of my adult life as agnostic. Right? I believed there was a God, but I didn't really subscribe to the whole religious ideology because it never fit. But when I started learning about Islam, it made sense to me, and I love it, and I find comfort in it, and I'm happy again for anybody who has any sort of God in
How
their
do you
life.
feel, sis? How do you feel? You feel happier?
Yeah, I
Like,
feel happier. I feel at peace. It's disturbing to see like how much like fear mongering about Islam that we see, but I really just kind of let it roll off my shoulders. But back to
All right.
Jake Lang. So Jake Lang was arrested in Dallas and charged with third-degree felony for making a terroristic threat. He alleged he was recorded on a live stream outside the Collin County Courthouse during the Carmelo Anthony trial, threatening to unalive Anthony by pew-pewing him in the head.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is after he burned a Quran. And then also before, he also served 4 years in prison for his role in the January 6th Capitol riot, where he was documented swinging a baseball bat at police officers, but he was pardoned by our president.
Trump pardoned him?
Yeah, Trump
For
pardoned
January 6th.
everybody for January 6th. And then also he was arrested earlier in 2026 for threatening a Capitol police officer and was involved in protests in New York City and Minnesota targeting Jewish and Muslim communities because Jake Lang's an equal opportunity
So that
disgusting.
man is full of hate.
Yeah. But these are the type of people that like pick up and decide like, hey, I need to burn a Quran today. Like what? What does that achieve?
Well,
I
I got
don't know.
nothing in
Trying to
common
trick
with
the
Jake
Muslims?
Lang. I'm my own
Except you
dude.
both burned a Quran, right? You do have that in common.
That's a fair point.
Well, no,
I'm just
here's
saying.
the thing about the Quran. That Quran was my own Quran. I don't know
It
where
doesn't
he got
matter.
his
Jake Lang
Quran.
also had his own personal Quran. It doesn't matter whose
How
Quran.
is
So
that
he
your
went out and
defense,
bought
bro?
it, but he probably bought it to desecrate. That
You
was for
probably
my
got
own.
yours for free. Well, you probably went up to a
Wait,
mosque
why
and said,
did you have a
Inshallah.
Quran, Zayotro?
Well, I like reading books, and I've been studying up a lot on Islam, Middle East. So I'm actually very well versed.
And you became such a professional, you said, you know what?
No, you're
I've
not.
learned
He's
everything.
not.
Let me fucking burn this book.
No, he's not. He's
something
not.
like that.
Listen,
Like,
stop
come
lying about
on.
it.
Nura,
Hey,
like let me talk. Let me talk.
no, you're not.
Let me
Because the
talk to
other
the
day you
guy.
were reading surah that didn't make sense. Can you read that surah again so we can hear
He
it?
can't. He burned it, Nora.
No. Okay.
It
What
was
was
a
I gonna say?
one-time raid.
Okay, so what's the number one thing you learned?
I burned it. I
No,
did
no.
that
What did
in
you learn when
January.
you read? Whenever you were
Then
reading it,
ask him
what
the
did you
surah
learn?
he was reading the other day.
Okay,
Hold
so
on,
the
hold
Quran
on.
has some
Let
good
him answer.
things. It's basically a mishmash of the Torah, some bits of Christianity, a lot of stuff from the Talmud. So this is funny. Like Muslims attack the Talmud like up and down all day.
Do they
as
talk
part
about
of their.
2,800 slaves? Yes or no?
There is slavery.
No,
Yeah, of course. There's slavery in the
no,
Quran.
there's not. What's
There
Can
is.
you tell us what you read and what you learned in the Quran? Just let us know. Just one surah, one chapter, whatever.
Okay, jihad is good. Infidels are
What's
bad.
jihad mean?
Jihad means it's a struggle, but it's used in the military sense, as in like
No, it's a struggle.
jahidu fi sabilillah means struggling in the way of Allah. But where the parallel phrase fi sabilillah, in the cause of Allah, in the way of Allah, is used, is always with the Arabic word qital, which means fighting, i.e., fighting war, combat, military combat.
Right. So it's righteous. It's righteous when you struggle with God, and it's righteous when you struggle in the name of God against persecution. That's what it literally means. So that's what
Yeah,
jihad is.
but
What was
there is.
the other one that you used?
So here's the thing about jihad is when Islam got started, it was a small religion in Mecca in Muhammad's time, and they actually did get
Really?
persecuted.
Really?
Yeah, he was only a small group of followers, and they got persecuted. Then they did
Sounds like another guy I know who
the
also
whole
like had a small
hijra
group of
thing.
followers
They moved
that
to
got persecuted.
Medina, the next town over, which was kind of far away in the north, and it had a lot of Jews, by the way. Muhammad set up shop there. He got in touch with the Jewish
Did you
community,
read the
started
history?
copying Judaism left and
Wait.
right.
Did
They
you
were
read the
praying
history?
towards
Excuse
Jerusalem.
me.
Then
Hello.
he
Did you read the history or you read the Quran? I'm so
All right,
confused.
you guys are over talking. Just I don't know. Ziotrol is a more interesting dude than I first thought, and I think he's actually he's pretty smart. The more and more I actually do listen to him, he's still long-winded and annoying. Uh, but I think he's a unique dude. Bombi, you're not connecting, Bombi. So does anybody have predictions on the real story of Bombi and Issa? Because my prediction is, sadly, they weren't really like into one another. Why? Because allegedly Bombi was on TikTok all day. Oh, they're in love. Okay, well, I stand corrected. Not true. So wait, you're saying Issa and Bombi are really in love after spending the last 2 weeks with one another? Is that what we're saying? No. Let me just put it's yes or no. Will Bombi and Issa ever meet up again? Will they ever see each other in person again? Yes or no? I'm going to be honest, just looking at it, it looks pretty split. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was just a vibe that I got. One, that they were on TikTok nonstop. Okay, you guys are saying that I am dating a Muslim chick. When my new Muslim girlfriend comes to Pittsburgh, I'm not going to be on TikTok. Right? That makes sense. And then number two, whenever I question Issa, I said, is it better than you thought it would be, worse, or about the same? He hesitated and said about the same. So, yeah, I don't know. I really don't. Not, what did that say? Not Dave being in love. Yeah, with a Muslim. Yeah, I don't.
What the fuck you on about? You in love with Muslim?
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
No, okay, whatever.
Why do you
First
say
of
it like
all,
that? Why are you disregarding me?
because I don't want you to be in love with any Muslim. Sorry, like you don't
Why?
deserve them. Hell no. You hate the Muslims. What are you talking about?
I don't hate anybody. What don't you get?
Dave,
Do
you
you
realize that
think
you have a history.
do you think I really hate anyone?
Yes, because they were
Really?
used to be radical. Do you not remember what you used to say, Dave? Come on. Like,
Does
how
that mean
come
I
you said
hate
that?
you?
I never said that you hate anyone. I'm just saying you don't
Okay.
like Islam. Like, you don't
Oh,
want to be
Nora,
in
I could
Islam.
get you pissed off in 4 seconds.
Right, exactly.
Like
So,
I have a talent.
right. So you're a narcissist.
Definitely, no doubt. Guilty as charged. Every time what are you talking about? I say that often. Okay, like I don't get it. What you've been here long enough. You should know how it goes.
I know how it goes, but I'm just saying, I can't imagine with you fall in love with a Muslim. You understand? I can't
Yeah.
imagine in my head. Does that make sense?
Wait, are you saying it's impossible for me to fall in love with a Muslim?
I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just
Okay.
that is not
It's
clicking.
what?
It's not connecting. It's not clicking. I don't know. It's not gonna work. I don't think so. You're gonna fall with Muslim sister. I don't think so. God forbid.
And what
And
happens? What happens if a Muslim chick is coming to like Pittsburgh? Would you say don't ever go because he has a Rebel Tense body bag shirt?
I gotta warn him. Yes,
You would stop them.
I'm not gonna stop
Oh,
them. But I'm
you're a
just gonna.
hater.
No, I'm not gonna stop them. I'm just gonna let them know because you have that same mentality, right?
Right.
It's like
Yes.
nothing is changing.
Yes, my mentality is I don't give a fuck about the Middle East, but I do. I'm a big fan of money. Yeah.
Right. Well, yeah. It's very
Okay.
sad that you have to make money of that.
Okay. Wait. Hold on one second. I just want to be clear. If you found out that I was in love with a Muslim, you would like call them or message them
I
and
don't really care,
say,
to be honest. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Why would I fucking do all of that?
"Okay, great."
That's not my business.
Would you support me?
Why would I support you? The fuck?
Okay.
That's you.
Would
Your
you
life. I don't
support?
do.
Okay. Do you support Issa and Bombi?
Why would no? I don't care. I don't care for them. Listen, I don't
Uh,
care of this app, bro. I don't care. I'm here for only bashing the Zayos and fucking getting exposed this Sharamit, and that's it. I want them to get exposed. I'm not here for nobody here. I don't care who's gonna be with who, and I don't know who's gonna be like. That's not my business. That's not what I'm here for.
okay. So okay, I'm getting mixed messages.
For who?
You.
What do you mean?
I feel that at the
Nobody's
beginning
jealous
you were
of what?
saying. Go ahead.
No, somebody read this. Lula's jealous. Go ahead. Say that again.
I feel at first you said there's no way in hell you could date my Muslim
Yeah, and
sisters.
the way I've been on you past 2 3 years now. I don't know. It's been
Uh-huh.
3 years, 2 years. I don't know. But the way I used to look, the way you used to hate the Muslims, like come on, we used to fight each other every fucking day.
Okay.
When it comes to Islam and whatever. So I can never picture that you with a Muslim sister. Does that make
But
sense? Like for
okay,
me,
no
I
problem.
can. For me personally, it's not going to my head. But if
Okay,
you change in the future, you maybe I don't know. I mean, that's you never know.
interesting. But can I just explain something? I
Mm-hmm.
feel that there was a time here whenever I would ask common sense questions, and the answers that were given were embarrassing, and I got on their necks. And
Yeah,
now it
right.
is the warmongering, fear-mongering buffoons that cannot answer common sense questions, so I'm on their neck.
Well, yeah, yes. You
Okay, so
consistent.
it's not that I hate anybody. It's not that I
No,
hate Muslims or hate
you
Israelis or
consistent.
wait, what?
You consistent, but
Right.
you have your bias way. Does that make you're a bias? Does that
I
make
am
sense?
biased. I am biased towards one group of people, and that is Republicans in America.
Right. Well, that was not in the beginning. You know that how you used to fight for these people and how you used to support these people.
But your answers, your side,
And
did not make sense to me.
yeah, but the question that you used to ask was so fucking crazy. Like, come on.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah.
how crazy is it to ask, was October 7th smart to do? What
But some
positive
people,
things came from October 7th? Like I'm telling
listen,
you,
October 7th, with nobody's glazing people that been unalive in October 7th. People didn't know anything before October 7th. Like a lot of people knew the Palestinians, of course, okay, they knew, but not the whole world just woke up because of the October 7th. Like everybody find out what was going on literally in Palestine. For me, I will speak for myself, okay? I mean, I know Palestine was apartheid and Jewish was doing this and that. I get it, but I didn't know. Literally, it was literally bad, bad, bad the way it was. Okay, that I have no clue. I used to be chilling, bro. I didn't know nothing. Okay,
and
I used to be a nice girl. Okay, minding my fucking business.
but
I
I
soon
will
found
say
out that they're blowing kids in pieces. That I didn't fucking know. Okay, please, like, come on.
okay. But on your side, there were a lot of people that their answers would not make any. They just did not make any sense.
Yeah, for
However,
you,
I'm
it
not
didn't
going.
make
Hold on,
sense.
hold on. I'm not going to lie. There were times as I'm hosting these debates where I felt Celine mop the floor with certain people that were pro-Israel.
Yeah, Salim is very
Okay,
smart, man. Yeah.
okay. If Rando was here, she would mop the floor with certain people. But somebody like Nathan or Daniel or Daniela, Bianca, they would mop the floor with the majority of your side. Not everyone, but they would. That's reality.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true because when it comes to debate, it's different. For me, I don't
Right.
debate. I never debated. I don't know how to fucking debate anyone. Okay.
Yeah, that
For me,
shows.
I just like to just cuss these motherfuckers. What they
Okay.
doing to the cousin people. Okay, I don't know nothing. Okay, I know the truth. I know the fucking truth what's going on, but I'm not like go back to 100 years ago and all that stuff. No, that is for Zubaida, for Salim, for Janine, for all these amazing people that know exactly the history, their history. Okay, because I'm not a Palestinian at the end of the day. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So they know
That
way
makes
better
sense.
than me, and way I don't like to step on that. But the thing is, for me, what I've been seeing since October 7th till this day, for me personally, I will never give these people even a fucking a panel. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, but you don't want
So
to sit in a circle jerk with people you mostly agree. Like,
no,
what I
I
don't.
know. No,
Go ahead.
I know that. I know. Of course, we have to like fucking find out and debate them or trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I get that, okay? Because we're not gonna always. But I'm just saying, like, I know who they are and I know what they're doing now, and I know how they're distracting people now because of the Islam, okay? Because all Muslims are doing this or they're taking over this. So now they all of a sudden they woke up and say, you know what? Let's just say that Muslims are taking over today. What the fuck? Like we've been here for generations. Like there's a lot of people that have been here since 1990 something. Okay, in the UK, for example, America way longer than that. Muslims are not a threat. If we were a threat, wallahi, we would have been winning right now. Okay, we actually divided. To be honest, to be fair, very divided. But we're gonna come together, inshallah, one day.
Okay, so whenever I said it was revealed to me that I have a Muslim girlfriend, did you judge me?
Why are you focusing on that shit? I don't care your love life, then. You can do whatever the fuck
Okay.
you
All
want.
right, very good.
Okay, like I don't care with what you wanna, who you wanna be with, but
Okay, great.
good luck. You know. I hope
Okay.
that Muslim will change your mind and you become the writer of history. Okay, inshallah.
Okay. All right. Good enough for me. Good enough for me.
Are we done?
Yeah,
Talking
we're
about
done.
love life.
Well, yeah, we're
Okay.
done.
Can I
You could
pass
drop
you
anytime
Zayo's
you
now?
want.
Okay,
Wait,
bring
what?
some. Okay, I can't say that. I need a Zayo. I need a Daniel. Hold on.
Oh,
I
here,
really
here,
need a
here.
Daniel. I need Daniel. I need fucking
Daniel's not
Daniel.
in the queue.
Daniel, can you come up? I can see in the comment that you are still attacking. Okay, the poor police, you tagging them. Yeah, kiss me.
I thought
Hi,
you
Daniel.
Nora.
don't debate.
No. I like to just terrorize this guy. What's up,
Why?
Daniel?
Hi,
This is
Nora.
a
How
piece
are
of
you?
shit. Can you tell me exactly where you're from? Like, where's your grandfather from? Because you know so much for the Palestinians, what they are, the Arabs, and the this, and the Jordanian, okay? I want to know. Where you from
What
exactly?
does? But why does it
But
matter where my parents or grandparents or whatever
it
you asked
doesn't,
were from?
it doesn't matter to me because you have
Just hold
everyone's
hold on one
opinion.
second. Hold on one second, please.
Mhm.
Once again, if you're gonna come in here and talk shit on me or anybody in here, do it from your real account. You want to talk shit on Michelle? That's fine, no problem. She's a grown ass woman, but don't do it from a lurk account, asshole. Carry on.
Asshole.
Yeah,
Okay,
Nora.
so
It doesn't change the fact that what I said before, Palestinians are Arabs. That's their ethnicity.
okay, that's fine. You know them very well. So I want to know you more about you and how your family, where they came from. Because you know everyone else, their ethnicity, where they came from. Who you are, tell us. Because I don't even know you Jewish because you claim us that you Jewish, but I want to know who the fuck you are.
Are you
Mm-hmm.
saying I might be Christian or
I don't
Hindu
care who you. I
or
don't care who
Rasta?
you are. I don't really care to be honest. Stop deflecting.
Can we talk about why you're always so rude to me?
No, I want to know who your grandfather is and your mom. I'm
Um,
actually interested.
I will tell you that my dad was born in Russia. My mom was born in Israel, and I was born in
Your dad
California.
was from Russia, and
Mm-hmm.
your mom was born in Israel.
Mm-hmm. But
But that
that's it.
doesn't make her Jewish, though. Where is she ethnically she's from?
My parents are Jewish. My grandparents are Jewish. My great grandparents are Jewish. But I've never taken a DNA test for what it's worth. Honestly, I just
I'm
couldn't
talking
give a
about the
shit
ethnic. Where they from? Are they from
about.
Iraq? Are they from Morocco? Are they from like where they exactly they from? Are you tapped? You can be a Jewish. It's not an issue.
Can you first tell me why you're always so mean to me? Why you tell me you hope I get
Why are
stabbed?
you deflecting, bro?
I'm not. I ask you this question all the time. I really want to know. You never answer it.
No, I want to get to know you, Dave.
Hell yeah.
Danielle. I want to get to
Hell
know
yeah.
you.
She wants to get to know you. What's wrong with that, Daniel?
I want to get to know
Listen,
you.
if I have a Muslim girlfriend, Nora could get to know you.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, I didn't put you on the same level.
Nora, how about you and I go 50-50? We buy Randall a t-shirt.
Okay, listen. Stop deflecting again, and you want to. I know you want to trigger me. Hold on one
I'm
second.
not trying to trigger you. I say hello to you. I never disrespect you. I'm not trying to trigger you.
Okay, so answer my question. It's easy. I'm asking you an easy question.
Okay, he doesn't want to
For
answer.
example-
So
Yeah, I don't want to answer
okay,
it.
just pause that. Rando, what? Okay.
Wait. He can't answer. He can't say that, and he cannot just.
He doesn't. I can't make him answer. What are you talking about?
Wait, Dave.
Okay.
This guy actually literally assume or attack the Palestinian. Tell them that you're from Jordan, Dave. Are
Yeah,
you
I'll
kidding
be
me?
honest. That does nothing for me. Like I'm not happy about it or
Exactly.
sad
So
about
don't
it.
worry
I
about
just don't care.
That's for me. That's for
Nora,
Nora.
do
So I
you
wanna
want me to-
I wanna know this guy. I wanna know him very
Nora,
well.
do you want to know
Okay.
why I say that? Can I tell you why I say that? Since
No,
it's so important to you?
you tell me that after. Just tell me where your mother from exactly. She's from Israel. We got it.
Yeah.
He said he
That
never
means
did
from
it. He
Palestine.
never got a DNA test
I
done. Like,
never
why are
got
you
a DNA
focused
test.
on
No,
it?
I mean, no. You
Even
cannot
if
say
he
don't
from
give a
gives you an
Israel.
answer, you can't verify he's being honest. So who cares?
No. You can't say from Israel. There's Iraqi Israel. There's in Morocco Israel. For example,
Okay,
Daniel, she's a
Poland.
Moroccan. She's an
Okay,
Israeli and
Poland.
Yehudi,
Yeah,
but she's a
we're all from
Moroccan.
Poland. We're all from Poland.
So you want to be a sarcastic? I'm gonna dox the fuck out of you.
What?
I promise you
Well,
that.
that escalated quickly.
Yeah,
Yes.
seriously.
I'm gonna fucking dox the fuck out of you. I don't do
Okay.
that shit. But
Why? Yeah. Why would you do
specifically, I
that
would
though?
do that.
Yeah, why do you
This
hate me so much?
motherfucker is disgusting, Dave. He did the shit that he does in the comments, in different panels, the way he attacked the Palestinians. Say, you know what? How is Gaza doing today? What the fuck? Who says that?
I like
Who
to
the
hear their
fuck sells
updates.
Rebel Tents body bags shirts? I get that.
Right.
Yeah.
Same shit to you as well. Exactly. Who the fuck says that?
Right.
I like to hear updates. That's all.
Updates? Really?
Yeah,
So you
I
care
like
about the
to hear
Palestinians?
updates about Gaza.
Okay, shall I give you the updates that I have today? You wanna know?
Sure, I guess.
8 people being alive today.
How many?
8.
Where'd you get that number?
Don't worry about it. I know.
Pick a number out of a fucking hat.
Yeah,
No,
roll the
I
dice.
speak to people from Gaza. And yesterday as well.
Okay.
And the day before that.
Okay, fair enough. Can I hear from Rando? Rando, you said you were going to bed hours ago.
Allah
Yeah,
يلعنك.
I got to the point where I couldn't go to sleep or else I wouldn't get up. So now I'm up and I'm going to start getting ready for work in a few minutes.
Okay, so what did you want to come back up for?
I just wanted to come up to say,
You said you had an answer for me. I don't know
Oh,
what that
yeah,
was in
you
regards to.
You had said, was October 7th smart? And
Yeah,
that was the question that you had asked, and you said nobody could really answer you to your satisfaction. So is that
no, just give me answers that make sense. That's all.
yeah?
So
So
was it smart to do?
So the 3 main objectives. It was one of their objectives.
Just yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah, I do believe it brought international attention to the state of
Sure,
Israel.
Okay, so
And-
what positive things came from it?
International attention and the depleting support for the state of Israel and what they're doing. I mean, they were doing this before 10/7.
But Rando, do you listen? You're not a dummy. Do you understand how dumb that sounds? That you're in New York, on your couch or in your bed or whatever you're doing. You're not one of the, pick whatever number it is now. You're not one of the people that died. Like, I just don't understand that mindset.
I know people who have been unalived.
Oh, okay. So go ahead. It still doesn't make sense to me.
So Israel was unaliving them regardless of it October 7th or not.
Let's not. We've already done this. Okay.
But with like cast lead and protective edge, like in masses.
But
So
Rando,
would you
Rando,
rather like slowly be unalived or have the world bring some sort of attention to it and get the potential to stop? Either they were going to be unalived anyways, or they're going to be unalived with everybody watching.
At one point,
hold on, Daniel. Hold on 1 second, please. Rando, the argument that was given to me consistently was, well, Dave, before October 7th, 300 people in Gaza were murdered.
Exactly.
Okay, so now you're up to 70,000 gone.
Yeah.
And so hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. So do the math. I forget what it is, but I think my memory says 220 years of 300 people dying every year would equal the death. Like, how does that make sense to you?
So when you look at like Operation Cast Lead and Protective Edge, there were
I don't know what that is.
There were thousands of people. They were bombing campaigns in 2006, I believe, and 2014.
Not responding to what I'm saying. I don't care about the history. I'm just saying for people to say, yes, October 7th was smart to do. And then the first argument is 300 people died that calendar year. The math doesn't make sense to me.
That's not my math, though, and that's not my
Okay,
logic.
good. What's your math?
The logic is that
Is there Gaza math now? Go ahead.
No. The point is that Israel was continuing to unalive them consecutively. And again, would you rather slowly be executed in a concentration camp, or would you rather fight back and have international attention brought to the situation? It's not a matter of was it smart, it was a matter of strategy, and this was going to happen
Strategy.
regardless of
Okay, all right. So now the attention, all eyes on Gaza. What's going on now?
We have a quote ceasefire, but they're not. This is Israeli ceasefire, so the other side ceases and
Okay.
Israel fires. We have H group has dissolved their government, and a 13-person panel has been elected. So we are moving in the right direction, and they are doing everything that they said
In the right direction. How?
Because
Come
again,
on, Rando, I'm just being very blunt with you.
Yeah,
You're too smart for this. You're too smart of it. I get it. You're new to Islam and stuff like that. But just imagine.
Nothing to do with this, though.
Wait. Go ahead. Say it again.
Yeah, my faith has nothing to do with my opinion about Gaza. This is a completely separate thing.
I'm willing to bet that had at least a small factor in you joining this religion. No.
Other than exposure.
Now you give them for a faith, huh? Dave?
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I mean, other than exposure.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's no explanation where October 7th would be smart to do.
Again, it was a military operation.
Of course.
And
well, guess what?
Do you really think
Rando,
listen,
stop.
Dave, do you really think
Go
that
ahead.
70,000 is an appropriate response for 792 civilians?
I think it's mercy.
I'll be honest with you. If that was the United States, there would have been 2 million dead by October 11th.
Is that what we did in Iraq and Afghanistan?
Okay.
Of course, yeah, 100%.
But didn't that take us 20 years?
Okay.
Well, we're efficient, but we have mercy
And didn't
too
that
at the
turn
same
out to
time.
be a giant mistake for the United States?
Like, could you imagine, Rando? 5,000 people storming across our southern border and killing a whole bunch of people. Like, could you imagine what Trump's reaction would be? You think it was bad bombing boats coming from Venezuela?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Okay, so how many people that has been alive since October 7th do you think in Gaza? In your head?
I'll be honest with you. I don't care.
You don't
Like,
care?
why do you do this?
70,000.
Okay, so what I'm doing this is the way you're asking her the questions, right? She's telling you exactly
What am I asking that's so like crazy to ask?
No, you're just saying that was October 7th is smart.
Because like you said, like it's my mindset sitting here in my Western house. It's your mindset thinking it's not smart, because how can you understand what people in Gaza have experienced over?
Well, that's
to be
Allah
fair,
telling you.
to be fair, like you haven't experienced like living in an open air prison for 25 years. You haven't
But
witnessed all of your
sure.
friends and family being unalive. So for you to say like it's not smart for them or not worth the risk, I don't think either you or I could actually like say what's in their hearts or tell them how they should resist.
But Rando, listen, every argument you're going to give me, I've heard dozens of times. I have the same
I'm sure
response
you
for
have, you
years.
know.
Hold on one
I'm
second.
listening.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. We're not going to do that. Let's just say I did have family there. One of my sisters, I have 4 little sisters. If one of my sisters lived in Gaza, I would much rather her be alive and bitching and moaning than in the rubble. Like, I'm
Aside
sorry.
from aside from the fact that Dave, every Palestinian I know, they
David,
get
how could you
pissed.
Daniel, shut the
Hey,
fuck up. I'm not
Daniel,
talking to you.
this isn't your conversation, right?
What are you talking
Every
about? It's everybody's conversation.
Well,
This
I'm
isn't
not.
my
yeah,
conversation.
can I say
He talks
can
about
I
it more
interject?
than I do. I don't give 2 fucks about over there.
Okay,
No, I
October
get
listen,
that, but
listen.
you
Why
Hold
can't I
on.
understood that I
interject
was
for
in
30
response to it.
seconds?
I mean, Daniel can
The
interject with
problem
like
is that
whatever
every Palestinian person I know,
Islamophobic
oddly enough,
comments that he wants to make.
Listen,
yeah,
listen,
No,
guys.
dude, wait, hold
can
on,
I?
guys. Let's relax, okay? Let Daniel talk, and then I want Rando's response. That I would much rather hear my sister complaining than be dead. But
Yeah,
go
I
ahead,
just wanted
Daniel.
to make 2 quick points. Wanted to say, oddly enough, every Palestinian person that I know that I'm friends with actually gets pissed off when one of these nutjob pro pallies call it an open air
Liar,
prison
you're a
because
fucking liar.
Stop
because
it,
they
Nora.
happen.
Nora, stop.
Dave, you can ask Rudy because Rudy knows about it. Because actual Palestinians, the normal ones, they actually know how, and they say in their own words how beautiful Gaza was before October 7th. They actually know that it was actually really nice. They had 5-star resorts, but these idiots call it an open air prison for the propaganda purposes. And she can name all the operations she wants. I'm not going to sit here and say I know everything, but personally, every operation that I've seen by the IDF has been in retaliation every single time. Stop attacking Israel. It's not complicated. But keep doing October 7th. Do it again, Rando. Keep resisting.
Allah, what happened?
Okay, Rando, will you respond to my comment that if I had a family member over there, I would appreciate if they were alive and, going through their open air prison stage or whatever it was versus in the rubble. Like, I don't get that argument. Can you
Right, but
answer that?
yeah, but there's no guarantee that she would be alive, and that's the point.
That's the
What?
response?
Wait, hold on. So,
Yeah,
Dave, you
that
wait, let me.
exactly is the response. People were losing their lives daily through IDF, and then with these massive bombing campaigns that were happening.
Rando,
Gaza
the
literally
civilian
had
cashity
hang on,
count
Daniel, hang
is
on, Daniel,
5%.
hang
So
on,
there's
Daniel.
Can I say
95%
I
something?
have
chance she'd be alive.
Okay.
I have documentaries and videos from prior from
So,
2010, 2014, where they were cutting off the electricity and surgeons were
yes,
doing.
I'd rather have her live in the dark than not live at all.
But again, you can't
Can I
guarantee
say
that she
something?
wouldn't have been
Okay,
targeted.
but do you understand 300 out of 2 million, the odds of her dying slim to none?
So you'd rather live on your knees than die on your feet?
I mean that
With
I don't
5-star
know if you got
resorts.
that from a fortune cookie or a popsicle stick, but
It's not.
I mean
I
it
mean,
is what
it's
it
true,
is.
right? Like, would you rather live in oppression and apartheid
Can
rather
I ask you,
than?
Rando, do you really buy what you're saying? Like
Yeah,
off
absolutely.
the app, not like
No.
would you really say that these things? You
I
would
mean,
rather
I talk to people in Gaza and they agree with me. I mean, this is
Yeah,
not
so do
this is
I.
not a
Yeah.
lone sentiment.
Okay. Oh,
Can I
so
put you?
okay, well, actually, I want to focus on that for a second. So you talk to people in Gaza. Are people in Gaza, are they happy they're living in a fucking tent?
No, they're absolutely not happy.
Okay,
They
so do they, hold on one second. Do they say October 7th was worth it?
Yeah, I can show you videos
Of what?
of them saying that they stand with the resistance, they stand with fighting back, they stand with October 7th.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Like, personally, if I had family members there and it was such an open air prison, I would have got them the fuck out. And then, currently, when it's it's flattened, from what I understand, I would get them out.
Yeah,
Like
do you know
I
how
don't.
much, do you know how
Go
much
ahead.
money it costs? And how
Go
much
ahead.
it costs to get one person out right now?
Okay. Then I would start a GoFundMe or save up money, or I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
It's
Can I fucking talk?
$25,000 US per person.
Dave, it's
So
people
Wait,
like
it's
her.
wait, $25,000, and who does that go towards?
yeah, it goes
He's
towards
just lying.
Egypt.
Like,
No, it
who
does.
charges $25,000? I don't get that.
It was 5,000 prior, and now it's 25,000, and that's
Okay,
even
who is charging 5,000 now 25,000?
Egypt.
I don't know if that's factually true or not.
It is true.
She's
It is.
I'm
lying.
literally telling you because there is a family I am trying to get out,
Dave, it's people like
and it would
her.
be
That's
and it
the
would be
reason.
$150,000, Dave, to get
It,
him,
it's
his wife,
people
and his
like
4
her
children out,
is the reason why I'm not worried about any
including an
polls.
8-month-old
It's the
baby.
people like you are destroying Gaza, and
No,
you're gonna
I'll
get it again. I'm gonna speak.
be honest. Just one thing, Nora, then I will let you go. Daniel, it's people like Rando that actually concern me because she's not a moron.
I
Okay,
know.
she's a smart chick, and she's up here saying the same
I
shit
know.
as the dumb people.
I know, and that's
Why
why I'm
is it
not
we can't
worried.
just say October 7th was dumb to do? I'm not going to support a terrorist group.
Because you know,
And
listen, I'll
then,
tell you.
but hold on one second, Nora. Hold on. And then you focus on bashing Israel for where it's right to bash Israel.
Actually,
That's
Dave,
what I don't get.
a lot of my
Dude,
time
an
I
hour
don't
ago, she was
spend.
No,
blaming
let
the
her
Jews.
respond. Let her
Okay, all right,
respond.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
To be fair, a lot of the time that I spend on TikTok, I'm not up on debate panels. That's why they can't tell you where they've seen me from. A lot of the time I'm spending time fundraising for the Gazans, talking to the Gazans, spending time with the Gazans. That's actually my main priority here. I just enjoy debating because I have to have somewhere for all this mental anguish of shoving 100 years of oppression into my head, right? Like, and I am a smart cookie, and I am a good advocate, and I do speak eloquently. So, like, I do enjoy a little bit of debate here and there, but you won't catch me doing that. Like, if you follow me and see where I am during the day, you will see me in panels with Gazans talking to them. So
Okay, here,
it's
hold
not
on.
like
Now, you
I'm
sold
not
me. Here, let me
intelligent.
follow you. So if I come in, okay, I followed you from that account. So if I come into a broadcast, you're going to be sitting there live with people from Gaza?
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, there's the family that I want. If you come, it's about should be in like an hour or two. He has to charge his phone. His phone's dead in the morning, so it should be charged by like 7:30, 8 a.m. Eastern
All right,
Standard.
let's get them in here.
Do you want them in here? Or do you want to come where they are? I mean, he doesn't usually leave his live. He's like a little weirded
Okay,
out.
so if I were to talk to him, whether you don't have to bring him here, of course, but if I were to talk to him off the app, not on this app.
Okay,
Well-
Dave, I have a better person for you.
What the
Wait, hold
fuck,
on.
Nora?
I have a better person for you. I have a Gazan that literally speaks English very well, living in Gaza. Shall I share it to him so you can speak to him?
Yeah, let me speak to him. Why is
Is his
it that
name-
every time I see a Gazan speaking, we look up his account and they're like in fucking Columbus, Ohio?
Nora, is his name
Don't
Mo
worry,
by any
I'll bring
chance?
him here.
Yeah,
Is
tell
his
him to
name
get
Mo?
this fucking camera on too.
He
Nora,
will.
is his name
dumbass.
Mo?
Yeah, Dave,
Nora, is it Mo?
I actually have a list of Gazans who speak English that they can turn their camera on and they can show you
Yeah,
the
hold
rubble.
on, let me call him.
Please don't say rubble tent and body bags though, because like it's
Dave, do you see
Yeah,
why I
I,
said
won't.
the first
I
time I
wouldn't
met
do
her?
that, honestly.
The first time she was here, do you see why I said she has a brown people fetish?
No, well, I don't. Why? Why are you saying that?
Because she's
because
obsessed.
he's weird.
No, because she's obsessed.
I'm like,
And
hey, I
Nora,
don't like to see people being
I'll bet money the
unalive.
guy that Nora is gonna bring from Gaza, his name is Mo. I just want her to tell me if I'm right
Okay,
or wrong.
who is Mo?
Daniel, who is Mo? Tell us about Mo. What do you
Well,
know?
I'm not gonna say anything until Nora confirms it or not. Well, actually,
Okay,
I
can I
can't say
just
anything
wait?
anyways.
I just want to focus on Rando. So, Rando, if I spoke to these people off the app, right, what would I learn from them?
I don't know. Depends on what you ask them, really.
What about if I just said to them, just tell me about your experience the last 3 years?
Wait, hold on, bro. Let me fucking speak for give me a second. Anyways,
God.
listen, the guy he's not connected to his internet. I showed it to him. He's from
What's his
Gaza.
name?
None of your fucking damn business.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. What's his name, Nora? Tell us his name.
Ummah is your mother's name, your sharmut. Anyways,
Yeah.
He's from
That's it.
Gaza, okay? And he will literally fucking drag the fuck out of you, Dave,
But
okay?
I'm not
And
looking to
show
get
you,
dragged.
and show
That's not
you,
what I'm
wait,
looking
hold on.
for.
And he will show you exactly where he's at because he's not pussy like that. You understand? Don't worry about it. And he was exposed these motherfuckers, what they do every daily
But
basis.
why is that productive?
Hold on. Productive? You just said that you want to know Gaza.
I would want to ask him questions on
Fine,
what he has learned over the last almost 3 years. Your microphone is covered.
You learn about what? Analyzing more people. These fucking so-called Israel.
Dave, we don't have to make a big spectacle about this. Like, if you
Wait,
want to
hold on.
message me
Bombing
privately,
every fucking night.
if I could just say, like, Dave, I can put you in touch with plenty of Palestinians. I can.
No, don't even listen. You don't want to bring him here. I get it. No problem. I'll show up at somebody's.
I wouldn't want Daniel. You can, yeah. If you follow me, I can bring you and I can show you and you can talk to them. I mean, they are like beautiful people, but you can get their opinion because, like I said, it's really hard for you or I to decide how we would resist or what we would do. So I usually go by like, I understand why October 7th happened. And I understand that the goal was to bring international attention, which they have successfully done.
Okay, do you support Hamas?
Yeah.
I just want to hear from Rando. Rando, do you support Hamas?
Do I support? Yeah, I support the right to resist.
Okay. Do you think most of the people that are living in tents support Hamas?
I mean, I don't do a poll of 2.2 million people, but a lot of people I talk to, yes, they do.
Okay. Do you talk to people that don't?
I don't think I've.
You haven't talked to one person that. Okay, so come on.
Yeah,
Rando.
so Dave, just to be clear, when I go in there, I'm not like, hey, do you support Hamas? Like that's not.
That's the first question I'm asking.
Well, you are welcome to, but that's not like
Alexa off.
That's not really like the role. I don't really care about people's like political
Dave.
or who they support. Like I'm there to advocate for them. So
Dave, this has been going on for almost 3 years.
Talk to them about also
any
all
question
of their,
you asked.
Daniel,
Okay,
again,
sorry, go ahead.
Okay,
also-
just
sorry,
stop.
go ahead.
I just want to hear from Rando.
Yeah.
I'm so intrigued by this. This isn't a fucking moron coming up here. Okay, if they're a fucking moron and they're saying dumb shit, it is what it is. We have a lot of that. Okay, but I would ask, that would be one of the first things I would ask.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you that people I have talked to, like, it's not the first question I asked Gazans, right? Like, the first question I ask is, like, where are you? What's your support system? What do you need? How many people are you taking care of? Like, these are the things that I'm here to do, right? I don't care whether they support Hamas or not, but there are Palestinians I've talked to who I have had those conversations with off the app, because, again, this is not something that you would want to broadcast, especially with, like, all of the eyes and all of the surveillance that happens in Gaza. So,
But can I tell you, Rando? I think you asking that question and getting honest feedback might change your outlook on this whole thing.
again, I have asked and I have had these
Wait,
conversations.
you said you don't ask.
No, I don't immediately ask. So there are a lot of Gazans that I talk to. Probably at least anywhere between 800 and 1,000 that I know regularly. There are a handful of those who I know on a personal basis, where I would have personal conversations about their life and personal conversations about their opinions, and completely unfiltered. Like, this is not like, oh, I'm talking to an American activist. This is, I am talking to a friend. And in those instances where I have had those conversations, yes, they do support the resistance.
Do you think the majority of the people understand everything? Like what happened on October 7th, why it happened, why Israel is responding the way that they are? Like, do you think that they understand everything from start to finish?
No.
Okay, so what? Whoever you had in mind, what would their answers be? Like, if I said to you,
for the Palestinians or
yeah.
America or others?
No, Palestinians.
The Palestinians understand.
They okay. So what is their understanding? that they're a bunch of freedom fighters?
That they are the resistance. Yeah, these are doctors and lawyers and teachers and
Wait,
brothers
Hamas? They're a bunch of doctors and lawyers now?
yes.
The Gazans.
Oh, fuck
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, the Gazans.
Yeah,
These are-
definitely. Oh,
yeah.
the Gazans. Okay. Yeah, no,
Not the
I'm
Hamas,
sure
the
there are,
Gazans.
of course.
Yeah, the
Okay, no
resistance
problem.
fighters are literally just
Wait,
people that were
wait, hold
living
on.
their life.
Wait, 1 second. The guy that I just wanted to come here, he was a teacher. He was a
Of
English
course,
teacher.
I'm not doubting that there within Gaza there aren't teachers and doctors and firefighters. Like, of course, but
These people had
even
a
in
life.
even
Wait,
in
hold
an
on.
open air prison, you need
Hold
things
on,
like
hold
that.
on. These
Yeah, they're
people
all
had a
accountants.
life. Excuse me, I'm talking. These people had a life before October 7th, before this shit happened, and they
Sure.
stopped giving them food, and they stopped bringing in food and electricity and water. They stopped fucking stopping everything, any aid that was coming. Okay.
Sure. But just imagine you went from and that goes back to my original point.
What's the
If they
original
were
point?
a teacher or a doctor or a lawyer or whatever they were, now all of that is gone.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I mean, as a white man in America, of course, you won't give a fuck.
of
You
course,
don't care about it, right?
and Nora, that's fine.
Yeah, because you don't give a
that,
fuck about that.
oh, okay. But as a Muslim in London, maybe you don't
Manchester.
understand.
Manchester.
Oh, Manchester. Maybe you don't understand.
I do
It's
understand a lot.
really? Do you think they're happy?
They're not happy, exactly. Of course, they're not happy in the situation that they're in. They were not
Okay.
happy in the beginning.
Okay. Okay. Do you think they're more or less happy compared to October of 2023?
Definitely less happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very, very much less happy.
They
Okay. So
listen, they're not happy in the shit that happened. Listen, nobody justifying the October 7th, and they're not saying the people that been unalive, they celebrating that, okay? Or they were happy. But at least the whole world sees what these people was going through before October 7th and how they were kicking people's homes, how they were stopping electricity because they were controlling the electricity and the water, by the way, if you know that or if you care. And how the AIDS was coming, okay? All that struggle, they knew all that stuff, okay? Now everyone knows that. Literally now everyone knows that. Now the whole world fucking know how Israel is motherfucker genocide maniac. Do you understand that, Dave?
yeah,
Whether you like it or not.
I just
Whether you fucking like it or not,
okay.
okay? Whether it suits you, not suits you, exactly we know. The whole world knows it, Mr. Dave.
Okay, Miss Nora.
Fucking Dave.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still confused by this mindset that there, of course, whenever you say, yeah, there's successful people over there, but now for them to be successful, it's way more difficult because of October 7th. And it's so easy for us as we're sitting in our couch or laying on our bed or in our kitchen to say, yeah, that all eyes are on Israel now. But that's not doing much for them.
Hey, Dave, can I ask a question? The school shooting that happens, right? And they analyze the little children every week, basically. But that they analyze the whole school. Did they just bomb the whole school and say, fuck this, we're gonna bomb the school even though the children is in there? Or they get the people that literally shoot the kids?
Yeah, I don't think that analogy applies.
Oh,
But
really?
do you want to try again? Explain explain the correlation between the two things.
Listen, like I said, they don't get when the group of people went to the school and shooting the kids, right? And they have a group of kids that literally shooting little children, and they is inside the school. Are they going in to get the people that's shooting, or they just bomb it, sake of bombing it, and they just want to analyze the shootings, also with the kids?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
No, I mean, I understand what you're saying. I don't see how that
You
applies to
understand
Gaza.
nothing, Dave. You don't fucking understand
I try?
shit.
Oh no.
Dave, do
Go
you
ahead.
understand that a lot
Can I
of
give it a shot?
people in Gaza
I guess not.
look at the situation as if that being unalived is better than being where
Give me sources.
where
You
they
don't know
are.
what's going on. Wait, hold on. This conversation is sources. Sources of what?
You have like I can send you a documentary from 2010 where this guy went and he went on both sides actually. and he was talking to children in Gaza, and he said, "What do you think of Gaza?" And they said, "It's shit." And they said, "What would you want to see?" And he said, I would rather be unalived, because then I wouldn't be scared all the time." Like, these people have lived in fear and terror for
Can
how
I
many years?
say
And
something
they
now,
say, like,
please?
"Oh, well, they weren't." No, this is important, Daniel.
I
You don't
know,
need to
very
interrupt
important.
this. It is very important. And whatever you have to add definitely isn't. So, Dave, when you look at, like, when I say you can't understand what it's like, you can't understand what it's like to live in what they have been living in even before October 7th, where every time they turn around, like, Israel is launching this massive bombing campaign where they are snatching people off the streets, where they are using children as human shields. And to them, they I don't think they definitely knew, like, the extent and the cruelty that Israel would respond with the just flattening Gaza completely. I think some of them knew. I don't think all of them knew. But at the end of the day, like, they feel seen, and it is a shit situation right now. But it was never going to stop
They
unless the
feel
world
seen?
became
What do you mean they
aware.
feel
Can I
seen?
speak
They
now,
do.
please?
They
Okay,
feel,
what? Daniel,
yes.
hold on. Daniel, like, go ahead, Daniel. What do you got? Daniel, I'm just so intrigued by Rando. I know your stance. I know Nora's stance. I'm going to get to Laura, but,
I
like,
get
I
it.
know where you stand.
I get
I'm
it.
trying to figure out. I have the impression that people that come up here and say October 7th or September 11th was smart to do, they're dumb. Okay, Rando, I don't believe is dumb. But go ahead, make your point.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say that I've spoken on here to people from Gaza, and I've seen them. I've seen the same person go to different panels before. They'll say whatever they feel suits the narrative because they're in dire straits. They're obviously in horrible conditions, and they'll say whatever they think the person wants to hear. But the issue is that on the day that it happened, when certain people were dragged back to Gaza, we didn't see them in dire straits. We saw them dragging somebody like Shawnee Luke through the town square, celebrating and stomping on her with families and children and parents throwing candy up in the air like it's Halloween.
Okay,
Okay,
that's a
you
valuable
can.
point. Okay.
Okay, she can pull up all the documentaries and anecdotal testimony she wants, but those facts don't change. And yes, I know she's smart, and like I said before, that's the exact reason why it's people like her is why random polls, I think it'll pass, and that I embrace people like her.
No, I
Tell
don't
me.
think. I disagree with the last point. I don't think it's going to pass. I think the unpopularity of this for Israel is going to get worse and worse.
If this guy ends this freaking war and things quiet down, I think in 12 months, I'm
Tell
hoping.
Netanyahu, "Khara, you bitch ass
Now,
bitch."
okay, if Bibi loses and Eisenkot comes in a more peaceful way, obviously he'll come to DC. He'll, meet with Trump and have a press conference or whatever. Yeah, okay, maybe, okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess
Maybe.
time will tell.
Yeah.
But and the reason why I said it very quickly, I don't think it's going to change, is because maybe the wars don't change. Maybe they're still bombing Gaza or Lebanon a year or 5 years from now. I don't know. Go
There's
ahead,
a
Rando.
there's a ceasefire now, right? Since October 15th, 2025. Each group has dismantled their government. They have returned all of the bodies. And in exchange, Israel was supposed to open the Rafah crossing. It is not open, not to the extent in which it was. They were supposed to allow 600 aid trucks a day. They still have not done that. They have not met any point, and they continue to attack civilians. Nora was correct. I believe it was 3 days ago. 8 people were unalived. I can't honestly keep a running count every day. You can Google it right now. You can type into Google how many people in
Yeah,
Gaza
I'm
is
not.
Israel unalived. You can
I'm
do
being
that. You
honest
can
with
do,
you. I'm not
yeah.
doing it.
No, I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying you can do it. And every day there will be a number. Every day
But,
there will be a
like,
number.
whenever we talk about the aid, right? Can you at least admit that Hamas was at the very least stealing some aid? Can you at least acknowledge that?
I can't. So I know that there are allegations, and I'm not saying that the
Okay.
possibility is that it
Okay.
didn't happen, but I can also say that there
But
are.
there were like BBC, who was not like a big fan of Israel. Okay, they did one of their BBC Verify pieces showing Hamas take it.
Yeah,
Like
Dave, do you know how many Israeli-backed gangs there are in Gaza? I can give you the names.
that's not my question.
I'm so
What do you?
proud of
So my
Hamas.
point is
Rando,
my
I'm
point
gonna be
is when we
honest.
see a video with a
One
militant,
second. I'm so proud of Hamas. Unalive them,
Laura,
Dave, because
can I
they're
just make
traitors.
this point,
Sorry.
please?
Okay, so Hamas unalived them, but they weren't taking the food.
They will take these people that
Exactly.
was unalived by Hamas was taking the food. Until this day, they're taking the food. Didn't they unalive all of them? They're still there in Gaza, terrorizing the Gazan people, and they work for Netanyahu. He
Wait,
pays
where'd
them.
Laura go? Laura, come back,
Okay,
baby.
because she
Where'd you
she got
go?
sick of you.
Yeah, again,
Oh, she got
so
sick of me.
if we see
Oh
a
no.
video with an armed militant, right, stealing food, how do we know who that belongs to? And how did BBC know who that belongs to? Especially if they're wearing masks, right? And like I can give you the names. There's the Popular Forces, the Popular Army Northern Forces, the Strike Force Against Terror, the Popular Army, and the Popular Defense Forces. All of these are militant groups that are funded by Israel, admittedly, that were released into Gaza. So when you see a militant with a mask on, how does BBC know who that is? So is there the possibility that H group members were taking food? Absolutely. Is there the possibility that these Israeli-backed gangs were taking food? Absolutely. You and I can't know.
Unbelievable. Can I ask you how many people died in like from the bombings after October 7th? Like in your eyes, what is the death count?
I think it's somewhere between 75,000 and 80,000 based on Hamas's numbers, but that's only bodies that they've verified. That doesn't count people under the rubble. I don't know. I don't know the
Sure.
answer.
No problem. And how many of them were bad people, like terrorists or Hamas?
So there was an article that was released.
Just give me a number. Just give me a number.
8,000 mid
8,000?
8,000 mid 2025 by a leaked Israeli database. Yes.
Okay.
Babe,
Go ahead, Nora.
you know, it would be nice. I swear, guys, if Janine was here, she would know. She would tell you everything because she's a Palestinian and she knows everything about Palestine.
Yeah, I mean, I think I know a decent amount. Jean is very knowledgeable.
You know a lot of things. But
I'm also not Palestinian. So again, I would prefer that like a Palestinian answer
Yeah,
these. But Dave's asking my
exactly.
opinion, and I'm giving it to him with the acknowledgement that I live here in the West in a house with electricity. I can only go by what I've learned and the conversations that I've had. And Daniel can come up here and try to say that, oh, well, they told him X, Y, Z. Well, Daniel's a Zio. And Daniel doesn't have any real relationship with
Daniel
anybody.
is nothing. Daniel lives in
I've
his
seen
mama's
them
basement.
on
He
other
literally
pro
no
party
IQ.
panels.
He
I've seen
literally
him talking.
he literally just haunts panels. I can tell you, like with specific families, I can tell you what their children want to grow up to be. I can show you drawings that the children drew me that I print out and hang on my walls. Like I have a very real relationship with
Nora, you got reported.
Yeah, I
I
have
could
a
also
very real
debunk everything
relationship
he
with
said in 30 seconds. So keep that in mind.
Daniel. Are you gonna come like sneak into my house and steal the drawings off my wall? Can you just stop interrupting, man? Like, I see what you're trying to do here, and I see that you're trying to.
Okay. Nora said she has one question. Or not Nora, Janine, excuse me. Sorry, Janine. Janine, you are not connecting. No, don't do it. Are you talking about don't bring? What do you mean? No, don't do it. Everybody gets to talk here. Don't we get that? As long as you're not boring. Okay, like I don't get it. Janine, I have no problem with Janine. If she wants to come up here and talk her shit, let
Am I
her.
loading? Oh, okay. Am I here?
Yeah.
Hi. Good morning, everyone
Good
that
morning.
doesn't have t-shirts. Apparently you have t-shirts. I didn't know that you had t-shirts. That's
Fuck
wild.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's not cool. First of all, don't
And why don't
bring
you block
September
me?
11. If I don't, you're,
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
For Daniel. Daniel seems on edge now that you showed interest in meeting Gazans that speak English. He seems very much on edge. He seems every 2 seconds he's bringing it up against it, telling you what he knows they're going to say, what he knows that they think. What so he needs to tell Daniel wants to tell me that he knows what it's not 2.2 million anymore, but close to 2.2 million people think civilians. Is that what Daniel's trying to do? I've been listening this entire time. And Daniel, the second you said you wanted to meet a Gazan and have them speak to you, he has been on his toes, scared shitless. And I want to know why.
I didn't take it that way, to be honest. But
No, I did. But you weren't paying attention then.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
But
he's trying to tell you what they think. He's like, I guarantee you, it's going to be some guy named Mo. Do you know how many Gazans speak English? I mean, they learn it as a second language over there. They don't have to learn Hebrew, so they learn English, obviously, because that's a common language.
is it wrong of me if somebody was here from Gaza and spoke, perfect English? Would it be wrong of me to say, "Do you support Hamas"? Maybe I shouldn't talk to these people.
You can ask them any question. Why are they different from you and I? Aside from the fact that they're going
Well,
through an
I don't
active
want.
genocide, what makes a Palestinian from Gaza different from you or I?
Yeah, I
Why are
don't
you
know.
acting like they're circus freaks?
No.
These are educated
Okay.
people. One of the most educated areas in the region is Gaza. Why are you guys acting like these are fucking circus freaks?
Okay. Fair enough. But
Okay.
the reason why I said that, just to be clear, is because this rando chick, she's saying she speaks to Gazans
And
all
she
the time
does. She
and
does.
never questions them on that. That's why I
Well,
was
she
hesitant.
clearly she told you that she finds other subjects a little bit more important, like are they being fed? Do they have clean water? That's more important at this point, right? I mean, it's like
Sure.
me
No,
going
I get
right
that.
after October 7th and asking them, do you support rapists and murderers like the IDF? Right?
Um, yeah, no,
Isn't that the
I'm
same
with you.
thing?
Yeah, but
Okay.
just like whenever we had that we had a chick in here inside like Tehran or somewhere. I was hesitant to ask them questions because I didn't want the Persians to say, "Oh, you're so insensitive." You know what I mean? So that's why I asked. No big deal.
Dave, I'm gonna give you like a heads up, and I don't know if you're gonna listen to me or not listen to me. I really don't care if you do. But if a Zio, right, if an actual Zionist, Israeli Zionist, pro-Israeli, comes onto your panel and tells you, "I have a friend that lives in Tehran," don't believe them.
No, 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 no. This chick definitely was. Like,
Okay,
no doubt
don't
about
believe them.
it. Even the Persians were doubting her and kind of cussing her out. But no,
Hmm.
she definitely was.
Hmm.
And
Okay,
to be honest, thank you, Vito. Whenever that happened, I kind of just took like a back seat and let them talk to her.
yeah,
I
you did.
did like I don't. I had so many questions, but I just didn't really go there.
Okay. If
Go
you
ahead.
bring a Gazan or if you meet a Gazan, don't let Daniel talk you out of it. Don't let Daniel sit here
Nobody
and like
talks me out of
prepare you.
shit.
No, but don't let him prepare you
He's
for things. Go in there with an
Janine.
open
You're
mind.
giving Daniel too much credit.
No, Daniel was scared. Daniel was terrified. Daniel did not want to change the subject. Daniel wanted to stay on that topic. For 15 minutes, you guys were talking about something completely different, and Daniel came up, opened his mic and decided, if you talk to a Gazan, just know that they're going to tell you this and this and this. He was terrified. Anyway, I gotta go. You gotta get rid of those t-shirts, Dave. That's disgusting.
Yeah. If you use promo code Janine, you get 5% off. Like, listen, can we not just learn? Can we just not learn that if you tell me not or to do something or not to do something, in my head, like it's fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. It would be more productive if you told me to keep selling them. Now, either way, I'm still going to do it. Okay, but I'm sorry, I'm not normal. And I apologize. All right.
I'm not done dragging you, Dave. The
Dragging
fuck?
me?
I'm joking.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so you keep saying that what's it called? October 7 was not smart things to do, and Gazans are they happy now to leave their tents or whatever, right? Listen, all I know is Gaza live in their own dignity and they can sleep at night better. Okay,
Yeah, but
that's one
like,
thing.
yeah,
Okay,
but
that's one
just
thing.
okay.
Second, the Jewish people in
Hmm.
Israel, I'm talking about the one that in Israel, okay, not the West. The one that in Israel that watching this, the chisa that they're doing, they
Hmm.
don't sleep well, Dave. They will never sleep well. They will always look on the shoulders and they will see more terrorists coming. Okay, that's number two. All right, and what's it called? This shit is not gonna keep happening because the whole world is watching them. Okay, the whole world sees them, their victim cry and baby cry, and the way they always cry about fucking October 7th, October 7th, October 7th. Oh my goodness, October 7th happened. That's listen, nobody's died in that much, that how much Gazans lost lives and children and women and parents and grandparents and everybody and everything they had, okay? Because group of Hamas that literally went to October 7th, they couldn't get a Hamas.
All
Does
right,
that
can
make
I?
sense? You
Okay.
have to
All right. All right.
analyze the whole city in Gaza,
Okay.
sake of
Okay.
Hamas.
Okay. Can I just ask you very bluntly, do you think
Uh-huh.
you would talk differently in like off the app? Because the one thing I've noticed is the Persians, not all of them, because I don't talk to all of them, of course, but a handful of Persians, whenever this war was going on and they didn't overthrow the government, they spoke differently privately than they did on the app. And I said, why are you doing that? Why are you ripping into me publicly, but privately you're saying that I'm right? Do you think that that would be the case, at least for some of the pro Hamas people?
Like speaking privately in what way? I'm so confused.
Maybe they're not as gun ho to defend Hamas or say October 7th was smart. Um, those are the first two things.
You're not getting the point. You will never get the point. Okay. But like we
I'm not
said,
trying to get your point. I want you to answer my question.
okay. So nobody is literally happy with people that being alive on October 7th. Do you
Not
not
the question.
remember?
Not
Hold
the
on. Do you
question.
not okay? Do you not remember the October 7th when it happened? Everybody was literally defending what happened October 7th. Even the poor Palis
I'll be
was
honest. I never
condemning,
talked.
condemning, 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 condemning the whole time in October fucking 7th. And they lie about the 40 baby beheaded. They lie about that. They lie about a lot of shit.
I don't know what to tell you. I was not talking about the war on October 8th or even November 8th or December 8th. Like it did not come in here until like early 2024, I think. So I don't know what the reaction from both sides were on this app. I
Yeah.
have no clue.
Well, I experienced that's the time that I woke up. You understand?
Okay, but can you answer directly? Are there people that would maybe talk a little bit differently? Because I
Okay, they will
firmly
say
believe
October
that.
7th was not smart. Yes, a lot of people say that. Okay?
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate that.
A lot of people say October 7th it was smart. But also don't forget that a lot of people woke up October 7th because of knowing what was going on in Palestine. Not because of the people that being lost their lives. You will never get it.
Okay, and that's fair.
Because
I
like you
will
don't
never get
understand
it.
what you will never get it, yes. Because you're just you living in your comfort home and waking up in your comfortable bed. You understand?
Sure.
You will never understand that.
But like even like whenever I go like to a Pirates game downtown Pittsburgh, there's
I will say October 7th was worth it. Me, I will speak for myself.
okay.
But
All
go
right.
ahead. Sorry.
No. I'm just take a break. Take a break. Let's go to just me.
report in June 2026 found Hamas forces killed 108 Palestinians and wounded 384. Executions, kidnapping, bones broken with pipes, not by Israel. 180 dead between August 2024 and January 2026. Hamas police, no courts, no judge. The UN called it war crimes by Hamas against Palestinians. 8 men dragged into Gaza City Square and shot. Hamas filmed it.
All right,
3
Jasmine.
blindfold.
Okay, Jasmine,
Yeah,
stop.
so you know all of this, right?
Yeah.
So you know all of this, right?
Honestly,
So you know.
I don't know all the like stats of it. No, I don't. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm reading to you, so you hear some facts because I only bring facts
Okay,
always
just hold
since
on,
ever.
Jasmine, we're not doing that. I don't do that. Okay,
All
just
right.
very bluntly, do you think that any of the criticism for Israel is justified?
We're not perfect. Who said we are perfect? I'm
Okay,
never
great.
going. But
Okay.
if you want, but no. But let me tell you this though. Okay. Now that you said that, I'm ready to accept any challenge for you to prove that, and then we
Okay,
can discuss specific.
Sure.
And wait, because just saying that, just out like you did right now, is putting a blame without a reason. So I'm
Sure, no
ready
problem.
for the
See,
challenge. But let
okay.
me do my research though. Don't just
Okay, no
throw
problem.
like
I'll give you one thing, and then you
all
could
right,
tell me if you
sure.
know about it or not.
All right.
Recently, Jeremy Diamond of CNN did a story where a car came up to an IDF soldier and it slowed down, hit its brakes, was stopped, and the IDF soldier shot into the car and killed a kid. Are you familiar with that story?
Let me. What's the name again?
Jeremy Diamond.
Hold on.
Okay, CNN, and it's on CNN's TikTok account. You're gonna have to scroll back.
I'll look it up. You can bring somebody up. I'll look it up. Now I'll
Okay.
give you my opinion.
Okay, great.
When was that?
I don't know when it was, to be
Like
honest.
this year? This year,
Yeah, oh yeah, no, it
2026?
was definitely this year. It was like, you know,
All right.
I mean, here, maybe I can help you
Okay,
do
just
it.
for me to look it up. Hold on. You know that there are many cases that actually, people get prosecuted, right? You know that, right? That we have a system for this.
The question, wait, just to be clear, I wasn't questioning if he wasn't, if he was or was not, like,
Now, and I can confirm it. Yeah, I see it now. And 15 June, a soldier shot a family, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he killed a 7-month-old. Wait. But the IDF said that this car came fast towards the soldiers.
Mhm.
That's what else?
But that was a lie, just to be clear.
Wait, B'Tselem. Oh, B'Tselem. Well, B'Tselem, it's B'Tselem, you know what they do, right? They're very far left. But I'm not gonna, again, I read it like
Just
you read
watch
it.
the video. You'll
Wait,
see the video where the car is, I believe, completely stopped.
I look it up.
So I mean that's a terrible look for Israel that you put out a statement or a defense not knowing a civilian or CNN, I don't know which one, was recording the whole thing.
Well, I still need to do more research, and I'll get back to you on this one, okay? Because I want to do it and give you my exact answer after I.
Okay, go do your research. And this is why, and I'm just being honest with you, this is why both sides are fucked, right? And that's why I say Rabbi Z's in the house. Rabbi Z, you're in the news here on TikTok. Just both sides, zero credibility. I just don't know what to tell you. And that's everybody on this app, right? When I criticize Aguilar for lying, people bashed me when I criticized Anger Tabs for lying, who's pro-Israel. I have no problem. Okay, even in this conversation, there literally are people in here that were criticizing me when I was having one conversation and complimenting me when I'm having another. How about let's just be factual? How about just say October 7th, wrong to do? The response, maybe a little too much. Why not just say that? What's wrong with saying both of those things? Why not just admit, yeah, Israel is less popular in America, okay, because Americans were watching horrendous videos. Why not say that? Is that impossible to say, do you think? Is this the Rabbi Z? Rabbi Z, you're not connecting. Oh, there you go. Rabbi Z, how are you?
I'm doing well this morning, Boker Tov.
So
This is
you
my
are
first time on.
well.
So first of all, hello.
Well, hello. You are in the news right now, TikTok newswire. Why?
They claim that I'm a false rabbi.
Okay, but you have people that have credibility in the pro-Israel side, right? And they're I just saw a video from Reuven. He does have credibility. He's a smart dude. Why and I believe he said in the video that I supported Rabbi Z, but no longer. Why?
Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, just by me being here on your panel, he told me if I go up on this panel that he will block me and have nothing to do with me. If I
Well,
go
apparently
on your panel.
I mean, to be fair, he's saying he wants nothing to do with you before you step foot in here.
Right, exactly. So both me and you are in the same toilet.
Okay, so but why is Reuven saying this?
Because Reuben has been really deceived by some new people that have come into his life. And they're taking him down a wrong path, and it's a shame.
So you're saying that Reuven's new friends are critical of you and
Yeah.
essentially lying to Reuven?
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what is Reuven missing? Like, what are they lying about? How about that?
They believe that I am a Christian missionary here posing as a Breslover rabbi to convert Jews to Christianity.
Okay. Is that accurate or that's not accurate, you're saying, correct?
That is correct. It's not accurate at all. Is that they are just jealous of what I know and who I know and how I teach. They're just jealous. That's all. Just like with you, they're just jealous because
No, don't worry.
you
Don't
get
bring me
views.
into it. I'm not worried. I could give two fucks what Reuven is saying. But I just find it.
Good one.
See, the thing is
Yeah.
Reuven backed you up. Daniela backed you
Yeah.
up. I haven't spoken to Daniela about it. I don't know if she made a video.
Yeah.
But it is crazy to me that they turn very quickly. I still don't really understand why.
Yeah.
Why does Reuven believe that?
Because he's been deceived by other people that he's now.
Okay, so it's just the people are lying to him.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. Yep.
Okay. So what else do you want to say?
Well, I don't know what else do I want to say. I just want to say that number one, it's not true. I've been I'm a rabbi, and I live here in the Charleston, South Carolina area. And anybody can go to my website and see everything all about me. It's actually, if you click on my Rabbi Z, you'll see my website, and you can go there and find out everything you need to know about me. Probably more than what you want to know.
Do you know Bianca?
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Here we go. We got Rabbi Asher in the house. Are you a fan of Rabbi Asher?
Am I a fan of Rabbi Asher? Rabbi Asher has always been very respectful for me. And I appreciate that, his respectfulness.
Okay.
I'm here to defend Rabbi Z.
Okay.
Matter of fact, and because I heard the response that Reuven made, essentially defaming his character, and I'm not a believer in Jesus. I'm not convinced that that Rabbi Z is a believer in Jesus. What Reuven called out is a Kabbalistic principle that he just didn't understand. So in the Sefirot, there's like subcategories called Partsufim. And in these Partsufim, there's God the Father, God the Mother, and God the Son, right? So this is, I wouldn't say it's a basic principle in Judaism, but it's quite basic, like in Kabbalah.
For sure, yeah.
Right. So I know what Rabbi Z meant. And only because Reuven didn't like how it sounded, he automatically threw him under the bus, because these guys are quite tyrannical. And they want to act like the gatekeepers in Judaism, but people like Reuven and Lit don't know anything about Judaism. Like, you'd be surprised. And I'm not a Kabbalist, okay? But this is basic Kabbalah, all right? Basic Kabbalah. So I think that either Reuven is an ignoramus when it comes to Judaism, or he just wanted to get rid of Z and made up this excuse because it was really unwarranted. And now, like, they're not stopping there. They're calling him not Jewish. They're doing the same thing. These guys...
he's getting the Rabbi Asher treatment.
Yeah, it's not it's not fair. But anyways, that's what I wanted to say. If anyone wants to challenge what I said, just look it up. Like in the Partsufim, there's God the Son. Now, I don't believe in Kabbalah. I don't have that problem.
Right.
Okay, but he wasn't in any way peddling a Christian idea.
No, it was not Christian at all. Rabbi Asher and our differences are, I'm a strict Kabbalist and he's not. And it's all good. We can still get along.
Okay, so is there a chance, have you tried to talk to Reuven like off the app before all of this went public? Or was
what happened is that they shut down my Telegram page on Reuben's Telegram group. They shut it down and changed it from Rabbi Z's Shoal to Minister Z's Church or something. And then they booted me. And that was done by Ben. Ben did that.
I don't know who Ben is, but...
You don't know Ben? Yeah,
I don't think so.
It's a good thing you don't know him. He's an awful person.
Bianca is saying, did you apologize to Asher for joining against him?
Rabbi Asher and I are in conversation.
Well, he came up here to defend you.
Yes,
so I'm guessing things aren't that bad.
Right. It's just that we have a difference in our opinion of what is the focus point of Judaism. My focus point is Hasidut and Kabbalah, and his is on, I'll let him define it himself.
Okay.
Well, listen, that being said, I would have defended him even though he was attacking me. I have this painful attraction to truth. And I may be a crappy person in every other aspect of my life, but when I'm giving over something regarding religion, I at least trust that it's going to be accurate. And I've been trying to defend Rabbi Z for a while because I think they've been unjustly, the people who disliked him were unjustly, throwing him under the bus. So it's, whatever, it is what it is. Clearly, yes, he's a Kabbalist. I'm not a Kabbalist. I'm more of a rationalist. right? I mean, I'm not against people learning Kabbalah. The opposite, the difference between people like Lit, Daniela, like all these individuals is that they love to censor. They don't like something, so they don't want you to even, at least
Have
learn
the
what not to
opportunity.
do.
Yeah, to
Right?
even have an opportunity to hear. They don't like
Yeah.
that.
I'm so against censorship. This is why I'm against the Zionists using the word anti-Semitism in order to censor. I hate censorship. I think all that just builds resentment. It makes us look primitive. Yeah. So, I mean, I'll help I'll stand up for you, Dave. If you ever came out after me, I'll still stand up to you. Like if I felt that you were unjustly treated.
No, it's okay. Don't defend me.
Anyways, whatever.
I don't. Listen, nobody should defend me. I don't give two fucks. Don't
No.
get in fights over like I
We're
can
not
get.
defending
I
you,
can
but
care
we're
less.
defending the truth. I mean, I'm not saying you in general. Like if someone,
Right? No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah,
But
if someone calls you an
Rabbi
anti-Semite, I know
Asher,
you're an anti-Semite. I'll call it out. Yeah.
kudos to you for coming up and defending him, even though maybe he was talking smack on you. And Rabbi Z, just know obviously you know this, that there's different little cliques here, and don't believe everything you hear about anybody, right? Like try and judge people on how they treat you, not what other people say. That's the one lesson from social media that I've definitely learned in running these broadcasts is it's not don't trust anybody. Are you have you talked to Daniela, because Daniela was a big defender of yours?
Yeah, no, I have not talked to Danielle again. I talked to her via, DMs, and she made her statement, and I told her, I said, I'm teaching straight Kabbalah. I'm not teaching anything about Christianity, and there was no follow up after that.
So she divorced herself from you as well?
Yep, they turned on me, bro.
Look at this herd mentality. One person, like yells and the other one leads. It's quite silly, especially when I mean, they turn against actual religious people, right? I mean, Rabbi Z is actually religious. All these people LARPing Judaism for political causes, right? They get to speak in behalf of Judaism, and this is why, or this is one major reason why people don't take us seriously as a people, because, like, honestly, from a religious perspective, like we're a joke.
Okay. Yeah, I come on. I just let's not be surprised, right? I mean, Daniela is at least I don't know where she stands now, but she was always loyal to Reuven. Now she might have been loyal to Rabbi Z, but maybe she has more loyalty to Reuven. I don't know. But I don't know. Amir wants to come up. Let's see what Amir's got.
Yeah. No, the only reason she was loyal to Reuven is because Reuven was Lit's familiar, meaning the only reason Reuven became anything is because he kissed Rabbi Litvin's butt, and that's the way it works in high school.
But Rabbi Asher, the one time Lit came in here and said horrendous things, and I feel that Daniela did call out Lit. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Who knows?
Really?
Who cares?
Go ahead. But I wasn't here. I mean, I didn't hear that, but I'll take your word for it.
Every dog has a good day.
What is this cosplay of Jews today? I don't know. Why we have all those Jews cosplaying us? What do you want from us? Can you just be Christians and I don't know, adore Jesus and just leave us alone?
Are you saying
Because the
Rabbi
liturgy,
Z and Rabbi Asher are cosplaying?
yeah, cosplaying as Jews. Yeah, they only have this obsessive to convince us that Jesus is the man, and we don't understand Judaism, and they, from with the teaching of Jesus, will teach us. Leave
Wait, I
us
thought
alone.
I thought the rule was you don't question if somebody is Jewish.
Look, they are cosplaying as Jews. They're trying to convince us to follow Jesus. Asher is, I don't know,
I don't
a
believe
weird
in Jesus.
Mexican capital owners, and the other guy are Messianic Jews.
I'm
Just
Colombian,
stop
actually.
cosplaying. Just stop cosplaying as Jews. Stop convincing people to convert to Judaism. We are not missionaries. We don't need you in our life. You have nothing to contribute to the Jewish Codex. It's filled with many wisdom without you. You have nothing to support. And all those hustlers and fake people that we are uncovering one by one just showing us how ridiculous you are.
Do you
And
think?
stop following the Jews.
Wait, hold on
Please.
1 second, Amir. Just very directly, are you saying, because people in the chat are saying Rabbi Z is Jewish?
He is
Are
not
you?
a rabbi, and he's not Jewish. We checked him. He claimed that he was Chabad. No one knows him. Everything he says was a lie. Everything he
Okay.
says was a lie.
All right. Just let him
So
respond, please. Just let him respond.
yeah, go ahead. Tell us about Jesus.
Rabbi Z, do you want to respond to that?
No, I don't have anything to say to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Well,
Good.
I
Good.
mean, I have something to say, but I think that this is how most irreligious Jews actually feel. Because in order for you to
Mm-hmm.
believe in conversion, first you have to believe in God.
Mm-hmm.
Let him
Mm-hmm.
talk, Amir. He was quiet while you spoke.
It's a
Let him
biblical
talk.
idea, but the idea of outsiders coming in is a biblical idea. You don't believe in the Bible, then you believe that Judaism is a race, and this is what the rest of the world is finding out, and this is why like we're losing supporters, because they're realizing that this Zionist experiment is racial inherently because it's atheistical.
Okay.
All right, well, you're making us look primitive by making the statement.
Making
All right.
us look. What are you exactly,
Yeah,
Rabbi?
again,
What are you?
proving my
What
point.
are you?
Well,
Define yourself. Define
so
yourself.
like
What are
your
you?
state, right? The state that you support gave me
What
citizenship. So
are
then
you
the people
that you
you
are saying
admire
us?
Okay,
acknowledged that I was
relax,
Jewish.
Amir.
Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Just let
So
him
the state of
talk, and
Israel,
I'll let you respond.
so the leaders of Israel gave me citizenship. They validated me as Jewish. But for him, it doesn't matter because if you don't believe in God, then you don't believe in conversion. Anyone who doesn't believe in God and is a proud Israeli, what they're proud of is an ethnicity, right? Something that you can't become. Because again, the whole conversion initiative is religious. If you're not religious, then you don't believe in conversion. For you, being Jewish is essentially a race. So when they compare Israel to apartheid South Africa, I guess it sticks, for people who don't believe in God.
There you
Define
go.
yourself,
What?
Rabbi.
Please respond to what I said.
A
I mean, just stop
Messianic Jew.
insulting
What
me.
are you?
I'm an Orthodox Jew.
What are you? You said us. You are an Orthodox Jew. All right. And
Yes.
would you say that you are an Israeli?
I made Aliyah.
Are you an Israeli now? Do you have any relations to Israel? Do you
Do you
think
want
this
to
is your homeland?
see my Tutatzut?
Do
Hell
you
yeah.
think this is your homeland?
Do you want to
Tell
see my
me
Israeli
Israeli.
ID?
Asher, what are you? Are you an Israeli now?
Again,
If
like you're
this
not
is
going to
your
answer
homeland?
any of my. Okay, then
Look,
counter my
look, look,
statements.
look, look. Debating theology with a guy who make a living by grifting Indians and tell them they are now new Jewish is not a thing that I'm especially good at. But I would just say that if you are the one that can elaborate and convince yourself that the Holocaust was justifiable, you just prove my point. You are not part of my clan. You're not part of my race. You're not part of my religion.
I don't think I've
You are
ever
just
said
a
it was
hustler
justified.
grifting. You are just a hustler grifting.
You're not going to
I
respond to
know,
any of my statements.
I know exactly where you live in Israel. The people in the settlement refer to you as crazy people living up the hills that have nothing to do with us. I know exactly where you stayed. I know exactly where you lived, and there is a reason you left. And you can take your Jewish passport, you can take your Israeli passport, and you can turn it back if you want to come and fight with us
All
against
right,
darkness.
hold
You
on,
are
Amir.
welcome.
Rabbi Asher, I just want to tell you, Amir fell out of T Lime's good graces, and this is his way of getting back in her good graces. So just
It's fine.
it is
He's
what it
saying and
is.
not debating. I'm not here to debate
Another
religion with someone who
American
doesn't know
drama
religion. I was
idiot.
trying to
Yeah.
make a logical statement,
But
right?
why did
Logical
you respond?
statement
Wait,
with a master manipulator.
Amir? Why did you
Yeah.
respond to his questions though?
Again, Asher is, I don't know, he's anti-Semitic of some kind. He justified the
He's just
Holocaust.
defaming me. Just respond. Look, I don't know who you are. Okay, I'm not trying to insult you.
I don't
Calling
know
you an
who you
atheist
are.
is not an insult. Okay, I mean, like, in
Don't
many
call me an
cases, being
atheist.
atheist.
I'm not an atheist. Again, you are trying to redefine Judaism by your standards, and you're trying to find these logical political statements that if we don't do it and we don't know the Kabbalah as you don't, but you're redefining Judaism. Like 99.9% of rabbinical Jews don't support anything you say. You
No, that's not
invented your own
true. That's not
religion.
true.
You're literally going to India and convert people.
Yeah,
I told
converting
you
is a
that,
thing in our
Asher.
religion. Converting is a
I
thing in our
told
religion.
you, you
Okay.
are a missionary Christian Jewish.
I'm a
You are
missionary
still,
Jew for the Torah, and I could bring you back if you would
that's it,
allow it.
exactly. And no one in Judaism support missionaries statements. Nobody supported. We never did that. But you
So
are
missionary
so
just means
smart.
that
Yeah,
I'm
you are
going
so
out.
smart.
So Jews
Yeah,
actually are missionaries, by the way.
3,000 years of Judaism until Asher discovered that
Now,
missionary
why are
is
you
the way to go.
deflecting? Like, why
Yeah.
are you deflecting?
I
Okay.
again,
Can I say
again,
something?
Yeah, yeah, I'll
Messianic
get
Jews
you.
are not Jews, and
I'm
you
not
can call
messianic.
yourself whatever you want. You are Messianic because you support missionaries. I told you, Asher, if you will bring
Jewish.
one
I'm not
soldier to
messianic. I don't believe in
Golani,
Jesus.
if you will bring one soldier to Golani Brigade from India because he want to be Jewish in Israel, I will support you. I told you that 1,000 times.
Is this the brightest that you can find, Dave? I mean, Dave.
Look,
And
once
Like
for
you
my
again,
brought up.
he's
second
on a
statement,
mission.
Yeah, but I mean,
for my
it's
second statement, if
yes.
you
Wait,
convert
hold
India,
on, hold on, hold on. Listen, guys, Rabbi Asher, just know once again, he is on a mission to make Key Lime happy. Key Lime does not like you, and that's his mission. So he could play this clip and say, "Listen, Key Lime, I'm sorry, baby. Please forgive me. I went up there and I got the job done." I'm going to start with Bianca because she didn't talk yet. Good, B.
Oh my god, you're so funny.
It's so true, though.
Listen, that is so mean and nasty. That was mean. That was meanie pants. What happened? Just
Wait, who was mean? Amir?
yeah, it was so mean. And to what poor Rabbi Z and Asher. Wow. You know what's so funny though is fortunately, like on this app, I've been able to learn a lot about Judaism, and I have a lot of friends who are actually Orthodox now and practicing, and I've had a lot of private conversations. And even if they don't actually like Asher personally, a lot of people, and I'm saying it's not just one person, a lot of people who have gone to yeshiva, grew up in an Orthodox religious household, have told me in private conversations or on my live, listen, Asher isn't wrong about the things that he teaches or says. Probably the only thing they have an issue with is his proselytizing, but it's weird to them. But most of the people say that what he's saying is true, and he in fact they say that his level of knowledge is far beyond most people's. So it's just weird when people say like, no, we don't accept them. All of Asher's friends and lives he hangs out with are with Orthodox people. So like, why are they accepting him, but you guys aren't? Like, this is so weird. That was mean.
So you're
I was going to
saying,
add.
oh, go ahead, B. All
No,
right, go
I
ahead,
just wanted to add
Bobby.
one thing because I remember when I think there was already kind of some rumors or whatever it was floating around previously, a couple of months ago. And a lot of people who were defending Rabbi Z were saying, "Do you know what, he's a sick man, like leave him be, let him rest." So I'm just wondering, like, I mean, where's, like, regardless of what's happening, I think putting out a post there and having some sort of witch hunt for someone that you had empathy for, where's the empathy? Where's the empathy now? I mean, I don't know. It just seems weird behavior. But like Bianca said, very mean.
Yeah, that's all they can do is they're actually their true character is now being shared. That's what's really going on. The true person, the mask has fallen off, and now the trueness is being shown of who they really are. It's sad. It's really sad. People that I trusted and loved and spent hours, and I spent over a year on Ruben's lives helping, and now thrown under the bus. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's TikTok in a nutshell, to be honest.
Getting thrown under the bus. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, just you have to have the approach, F them all. I try every day to piss off everybody that's here, and if both sides or all sides are pissed off at me, then I did my job. I don't give a fuck what these people say, Rabbi Z. Okay, so here comes Amir. Amir, can you not be mean, please?
sure, I will never be mean to someone. I'm just thinking if someone is lying and is caught lying, Don't come and cry about it. That's it. Say up front who you are and what you are. Look, I'm here for many years and no one has turned up on me. And for some reason, people turn up on
Well, Key Lime
Bianca.
got
For
on
some
your neck, to
people,
be
turn
fair,
up.
but
Yeah, Keyline is an American drama. I have no idea who she is. She remind me, I don't know, the drama, the American drama, right? For some reason, you put so much emphasis on social media, like because you don't have meaning in your life. I don't know why, but this is just social media. You are a joke, I'm a joke, everyone here is a joke. If you think you matter here, it's nothing. The only thing you can have here is your honesty and yourself. And if people are now saying that Bianca is lying, Rabbi Z is lying, so that's it. They lost the credibility on this app.
can I
Dave, you
ask you,
also
Amir?
lost any credibility.
Amir,
Yeah,
can I ask you
you're
very
also
direct?
not flip-flopping here.
Okay. But can I ask you directly, is there direct proof that Rabbi Z was lying?
Yes, many proofs.
Uh,
You
wh-
can bring up Ruben, he can do you the whole spiel. You can
no,
bring up
Ruben
Shifi
won't.
or Bobby. Yeah, you can bring all the people that he spent years of,
The
I don't know,
usual
couple of years
suspects.
of tricking and lying them, claiming he knows this one, he know this one. It's like this dude here, But again, Asher can be redeemable because if one Indian will come from India to serve in Golani, I will love Asher. Here, I'm saying that, but I don't know what will happen when his congregation in India will start getting anti-Semitic attack. Will he call the Mossad in Israel to protect them from the Muslims, or he will come by himself and I don't know save them? Because now he's creating Jews in India, and I don't know if he will take responsibility over them.
Okay. Rabbi Asher, do you want to respond?
I could guarantee you, if there's any anti-Semitism coming to people from India, it's because of Israel and Israelis. Okay, it's not for
Oh,
being
but
Jewish.
you turned them into Jews. You convinced them. You sold
Oh
them
yeah,
that
there's a
shit.
distinction
Protect them.
between being religiously Jewish and pro-Israel. Okay, and I'm pro-Israel, like I'm pro-Taiwan over China. But this notion that you're elevating the IDF and Golani Brigade, like over the Torah and sincerely living a Torah existence, it shows that you're the type of Jew that we didn't want to create, like someone who makes no distinction between the state of Israel and Judaism. The Messiah for you might as well be Netanyahu and like the Knesset, the Sanhedrin, right? You politicize the whole religion, right? So this is why people don't take you seriously, especially when you nobody knew that I converted till I told people I converted, and I didn't have to do that. Like most converts lie about being a convert, but I tried to be so painfully honest, knowing the risk that people like you would use it against me, and say, oh, well, he's Mexican. I'm not. My family's from Colombia. I'm not Mexican, but it's just completely absurd. And what am I doing in India, right? I'm bringing more people to Judaism. I'm making the world a better place. It's clearly a numbers game. If we have more Jews, right, that means that your kids will have a safer future, ultimately, right? The more Jews, the better. The less, the worse, right? Even the Bible says that.
Why the more Jews, the better, Jorge? Why?
Isn't it obvious? Well, at least from a religious perspective.
Why?
God says that when you're large, like the stars in the sky and the sand on the seashore, that's a sign of blessing. When you're small, it's a sign of cursing. But numbers, matter. Don't you think? You have more people to fight. You have more people to contribute.
Numbers matter. What a missionary statement.
There's a famous rabbi called Leo Beck that he said that if every German had a convert in their family, the age cost would never have happened. Right?
Okay, let's play your game. Let's play your game.
No.
Let's assume you
if you don't
convert
impact the world,
5 million Jews.
The world is going to impact you.
Asher,
Hold on,
Asher.
Amir, you can make your point. Rabbi, are you done?
Well, if you don't impact the world's going to impact you. Okay? If you're small and irrelevant, then you pay the price.
Do you think, Asher, the Jews don't have any impact on the world? We are waiting for you.
No. We're small and irrelevant. By the simple fact that the last resort Israel has is basically to wipe every surrounding country, even the ones that attack them or not, with a nuclear weapon to ensure their survival, means that we have our back at this point up against the wall.
Okay. Asher, I don't know which countries you're talking about. In the Middle East, there is no countries and contracts mean shit here. I don't know if you ever understood it when you lived here.
The
but
Samson
Lebanon is
approach.
not a country. Yeah, Lebanon is not a country.
Mutually assured
It's an
destruction.
Iranian proxy. No, 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 no.
When
Don't try
that's
to
your only threat,
extremitize.
it means
No.
that you're
Yeah,
small
yeah,
and
yeah.
irrelevant, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
always
Well, the
scorched
Jews
earth.
are waiting to Asher Matzah to be relevant. All right,
Okay, so now you're
Asher,
being condescending.
let me ask you this. No, let me ask you this. Let's assume you convert 100 million Jews. Where do you
Yeah.
think they should live? Should they have their own country? Can we live in America, South America? Where do you think
I'm
we should
pretty
live?
sure that probably one of your ancestors is a convert, and they would like they're turning in their grave saying like, what, if it
Now,
wasn't for
the
people like
next
Ashkenaz,
100
you
million
wouldn't
Jews
even be living in
come
Israel.
from the next 100 million Jews come from Asher Metzah. Where should your people live? Where should the next 100 million Jews live? All right, we are now converting a million a day.
Jews
Come
could
on,
live all
tell
over
me.
the world.
Maybe
right?
start in India.
Yeah, India.
Okay,
for
India.
sure.
All right, Asher. So you are saying that if
Make
there
it
will be
Luna.
another 100 million Jews, they should not have their own state, right?
Oh, like I'm not for a secular Jewish state, right? I mean, I tolerate
Where?
Israel because we're stuck with it. But
Oh,
if I had to
okay,
take
you
a vote
tolerate
before
Israel.
1948, like I would have voted like
Okay,
the vast majority of
I'm
rabbis
going with
who
you,
were
Asher.
against the establishment of the state of Israel.
Doubling down, Asher. I'm going with you. We're gonna have 100
Uh-huh.
million Jews
Yeah,
converted by you, all Orthodox and
God
I don't know,
willing.
love
God
Jesus.
willing. You don't think the world will be a safer place?
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying there. So you're saying if you convert 100 million Jews, you will have an Orthodox state, a Jewish Orthodox state that is, I don't know, tolerant to Jesus a bit more, and they
I
will
don't
do
know
what?
why that even came into the play. I mean, you're trying to insult me while you're insulting me. I mean, just stick on one insult.
I
Because it's
want to see the end of your thinking. I want to understand your philosophy, and I'm thinking it's ending in I hate Israel and I know more about Judaism. I think
so. Like, if there's more
that's your
Jews in
whole
the
spiel.
world, do you think that's
Yeah,
going to
give
have?
me,
Wait,
give me,
please let me
give
make
me
a
the end
statement.
game.
Okay,
Give me the end game
so
of
if you have more Jews in the world,
Asher.
I'm trying to respond. If you have more Jews in the world, does that mean that you have more support for
I
Israel or
gave you
less support? I'm
100
trying.
million. I gave you
I'm
100
Okay,
trying
million
to
but
Jews.
okay,
engage.
What you want to
stop,
do with them?
stop. Amir, his thought process is there's a lot of Jewish people that don't even practice the religion. He is trying to increase the numbers and get more people practicing the religion.
I gave him 100 million. I asked him, all right, now you have 100
Okay.
million. And then he said, I want them all to be Orthodox. I don't like secular. All right, got it. And then I asked him, should they have their own state? He says, no, they can live anywhere. So
But they can live
I'm just
anywhere.
wondering. All right, I'm wondering. So Asher Dream is 100 million Orthodox Jews in Pennsylvania. What do you want to have? Lots of
Anywhere. He wants them
Anywhere, including
everywhere. What are you
Israel.
talking?
Including Israel.
You're making dumb arguments, Amir. You could
No,
disagree
it's
with
not a
it,
dumb
but his
argument.
vision is obvious.
No. Look. Judaism at its core, the religion is building a political system and a moral system. All right. For example, Christianity does not build a political system by design, because Christianity was always planned and built to be alongside the kingdom or an empire. That's why the Romans liked it. Now, Islam and Judaism are forming a political and moral system. The problem with Islam that is also expanding. Okay, Judaism don't expand.
It does
So I'm
expand.
asking.
Well, he's changing that.
Yeah, no, but Judaism
No,
does expand. King David
we
expanded the borders of
don't.
Israel to include Syria. We could,
Oh my
according
God.
to Jewish law, we could expand the
Okay.
borders.
Yeah, we
right? I mean, as a
expand
matter of
so
fact,
much.
here, like
We
Dave and I were
expand so
talking about,
much that
like
we
Okay,
have
greater
Amir, you
1
gotta
Israel.
let
billion.
him talk.
Okay.
No, come on.
So even from a religious
Come on,
perspective,
guys.
hold on, please, just
We
let
are
me talk.
talking about
From a
3
religious
billion
perspective,
Christians,
hold
2
Come
on.
on,
billion
Amir,
Muslims,
let
and
him
50
talk.
million
Gosh,
Jews. And
Israelis,
Jews,
you guys are delusional. Okay,
yeah.
so Dave,
Jews are expanding. Yeah,
so
Asher, yeah,
okay,
really.
all right,
50
yes.
million
Well,
Jews,
hold
and we are
on, my
expanding.
gosh, let me
Yeah.
talk. Let me talk. So
Yeah,
Dave was
now King
mentioning,
David, blah, blah, blah.
okay,
All right,
my
yeah,
gosh,
Asher, come
okay.
on.
Okay, so even according to the Torah, Greater Israel, right? Remember, Dave, that we were talking about this whole Greater Israel initiative.
You cracked the code, Asher. We waited for you.
Hold
You
on, I'm
are
trying.
our Messiah. Yeah,
trying.
you cracked the code.
All right, come on, Rabbi Asher, come back up. Amir, I feel that your arguments, I don't get why you're making those arguments. It doesn't make sense. You're playing dumb when you know what the vision is. Go ahead, Rabbi.
Yeah. So I was talking about the Greater Israel Initiative that, at least in the book of Genesis, it was the plan that was given to Abraham, which was between the two rivers, the river Euphrates, and there's a debate of what the second river is, whether it's the Nile or like the brook of the Nile, right? That's a lot bigger than Israel today. So even without expanding, right, we're over tripling the size of Israel. According to Jewish law, you could expand Israel to include all the land on this planet. Historically, King David expanded it, like the borders of Israel, to include portions of Syria. There's portions of Syria today that if you live there, you don't have to keep a 2-day holiday. All right, like in Orthodox Judaism and places that were traditionally Jewish, you only have to keep 1 day, like holiday. But that's pretty much it. Here, like, it's always been a numbers game. You have more Jews, right? It'll be safer for more Jews. The idea that we're small, irrelevant, people are dying to leave our religion and we're going to make it impossible for people to join is so irrational. It makes no sense, for the person who's trying to increase their numbers, because my videos tell people to go to their local Orthodox synagogue and inquire about becoming Jewish, right? I mean, I'm only one person. There's only so many people I could convert. I'm trying to make more of them, and they hate me for it. Isn't that the stupidest thing you ever heard? I mean, you have to be an Israeli, right, to come to that conclusion. It's so stupid. The average Jew leaves Judaism, okay? People are dying to leave. Nobody wants to be Jewish, and they want to build a wall for converts, to stop them from coming in. You know why? Because they feel that converts infect their gene pool. That's it, because they're a bunch of bigots, and that's what the world sees. This is why when I make a video encouraging people like to become Jewish, people laugh at me. Muslims laugh at me because they know, they dialogue with these people all day long politically. They know that they would never accept a Muslim or like a black individual, like someone from China. Because it's true. The average Israeli is a bigot. Okay? And the world is waking up to that. And this is why we're losing so much support.
Okay. Bianca, do you want to say something before I bring Amir back up? Actually, I'm going to bring Daniel up first, but go ahead.
I mean, listen, the Tanakh says, the Torah will come out of Zion. So I don't think it's a problem, according to the Bible, to make more people Jewish. I mean, I prefer they're Christian, to be honest, but and that's my baby snoring, by the way. But, following the God of Israel, is an amazing thing. Why not bring more people to the God of Israel and don't offer them that stupid, disgusting Noahide second-tier bench warmer water boy position? If you believe the best thing to do is to be a Jew, why not offer that to people when the Bible says it?
Yeah. Now make it take 4 years. Don't let Ashemeza do it. Bring another rabbi. But they're not giving you alternatives. The alternative is to be small and irrelevant and to complain every step of the way. To complain about anti-Semitism, blah, 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 every step of the way. Instead of saying, you know what? We're going to stop pushing people away. We're going to get the most recognized rabbi out there to start a conversion program that takes 3 years, but they don't push people away and mistreat them till they convert, right? But they don't even conclude that. It's always the same arguments, okay? The same arguments that don't work. Jews need a new playbook on why they deserve it.
Yeah. Can I hear from Daniel? Go ahead, Daniel.
Yeah, I just think that him blaming Jewish people for any type of hate that's going on against Jews is disgusting, and I think you're just a fucked up individual.
Whenever I hear a man say the word disgusting, it makes you want to just jump out of a window. This simp here.
Well, let me open that window for you.
Now, why don't you respond with something intelligent on why I'm wrong instead of just calling me a name? Okay. Dude. I mean, it's a trend here. Debate, don't defame. Okay. I'm willing to answer any one of your questions.
Nobody's prejudiced. I've never met a Jewish person who has a problem with anybody who's converted to Judaism. I know somebody on here, her name is Light. She's converting. She's fine. She's great.
Have you been to Israel?
Where you're getting this from? Yeah, I have many times. Really? I think you're just really insecure and really sensitive.
I don't think I'm sensitive.
Wait, hold on, Daniel. What is your beef with Rabbi Asher?
It started because one time I was watching him, and all this, don't get me wrong, all this religious talk, I mean, sometimes I feel like I'd rather eat glass than sit through a theology debate. But one time I was watching his live, for about 20 minutes, half an hour, and he closed. And I was surprised about a lot of the points he was making. And then I scrolled into like a white supremacist live. I like going to those lives a lot, and like the pro paleo lives and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I shit you not, it was almost like they just left. They had just left the same live that I was in watching Asher. They're repeating the same shit that he was saying. And ever since then, I just noticed that he repeats like white supremacist talking points. About how there's no such thing as anti-Semitism, the Khazarian theory. What else is there? Judaism is not an ethnicity. There's how many more? He asked me this a few days ago, and I gave him like a list of like 6 or 7 different things. But
Yeah, these are all in the Torah, by the way. According to the Torah, Judaism is not an
Wait, in the
ethnicity.
Torah it says the Holocaust is to be. Wait, what?
No.
Oh yeah, that's another one too, where he blamed. I think
No,
it
he
was,
didn't mention the Holocaust. Okay.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
just-
mention that one, but yeah, he
Okay.
blamed. I don't want. She's not here, but yeah, he blamed somebody, her family, because they were on the leftist leaning side.
No, I
That it was
didn't.
leftist
Okay.
Jews' fault for the Holocaust
so
coming.
I
Oddly
didn't do
enough,
that.
there was
But
somebody
she
here
hopped into it.
earlier, Rando. She also was blaming Jews for the Holocaust. So you're in good company.
All right, well let's leave Rando out of it for now. But
Okay.
good, Rabbi, respond.
Yeah, so everybody knows Jenny like came up on my live when I was explaining why the Holocaust essentially happened, like by telling me that her family were communists during World War II. Was I saying that her family contributed, to the dislike during the Holocaust? And I said, yeah. I mean, if they were communists, they did, right? I mean, Jews were disliked for many reasons. That was one of the main reasons, right? I mean, communism. But yes, the average Jew had no political initiative. It was always a handful of Jews, in some way making the majority look bad, just like today.
Okay. Bianca, do you have any thoughts before I let Amir up?
Baby.
Okay, no problem. Okay, go ahead, Amir.
So again, the cosplaying and the hubris that this dude have is, I think is the cleverest Nazi I ever met, because he got like the badges and medals to say, hey, I'm a Jew, I live in Israel, but let me tell you now why you are hated. Let me redesign your lineage. I want to reinvent Judaism. We don't need a state. We can just be Jews as I see fit. I can go and convert people to my online digital course. He's basically Andrew Tate for Jews. That's it. There's nothing of substance here. He's look, at the end of his thought process, it's empty. He have nothing. He's only lived to he's arguing for the argument. He comes here, he agitates Jews, he agitates religious Jews, he agitates secular Jews. He wants to invent that secular is not worthwhile. Again, he brings his white superior mentality with his biker mentality, go and trick Indians to saying that they can be Jews. No one from India came to Israel. No one ever got credits beside his online digital course. So here you go, Asher. I'm now opening a digital course, how to be a Christian. What do you think about that?
So I'm a white supremacist who supports
you're a white
Indians.
supremacist.
Wait, hold on one
Guys,
second. I'm a white supremacist.
Come to my online course on how to
Amir,
be a
just
Christian.
let him respond, please. He was
He
probably while you were
redesigning
talking.
Christianity for you.
So,
Okay.
first of all, I'm not a Christian, but I'm a white
You
supremacist
are.
that
You are
supports Indians and tries to de-ethnicize Judaism, right, and make it accessible to people of all colors. I'm the only white supremacist, right? And also, I don't think
Listen, Madonna
that we should
learned
determine
Kabbalah
truth.
before you. We
Okay.
don't need you to learn
Come
Kabbalah.
on,
Madonna
Amir.
did it without
Come
you.
on, Amir. Let him respond, please.
Yeah, I don't teach Kabbalah, right? And it's silly that the way we determine what's true is by who says it and not on whether it makes sense or not. So only because a white supremacist happens to repeat something I say doesn't mean that it becomes null and void because an idiot repeats it. Okay, that's maybe how you determine what's right and wrong. If the person who's saying it you like, not if it makes sense or not, but think for a little bit, right? I mean, think about the arguments, research, trust but verify, let's say. But just because someone is saying something that you don't like, that the left has deemed, let's say, radical or a white supremacist or something, then by definition it's wrong, right? These are white supremacist talking points. Like, what does that even mean? What I want to know, is it true or not? Okay.
Well, Asher, listen, religion is not a math equation. I'm not going there and quoting someone. I'm here meeting a lot of people. I'm trying to convince them. I want to see how I rub off on them. All right. I want to see the morals in society. For some reason, you rub off as an anti-Semite, right? And a lot of Jews and Israelis hate you. Now you can
Really?
come and tell us, hey, my math equation is right. All the variables are in the right place. I have this book, I have this quote, but it doesn't work like that. You're talking about morality. You're talking about creating a society based on a religion, right? Because religion is basically a social club. And your social club is just not sticking with us. And you're
But who's
trying to
us?
convince
Who's
us,
us?
but to have everything, like all the Jews hate you, all the Israelis hate
All
you.
right, you're
Not
making
a,
this up. I mean, I don't even
no,
think that you
no.
heard of me before TikTok. Okay.
Religion in general try to form a society. Which type of society are you forming up? Like, I don't see your congregation. I don't see your supporters anywhere. You just come here to argue with us. You come after us. We don't come after you. Nobody came
Mhm.
after you.
I
You
don't think I
come
come
up
after
to
you.
us. You chase us. We live rent free in your head.
I came
And
on
you're
this
trying to convince
platform
us.
to defend Rabbi
You're
Z.
all right. No, no, no.
It has nothing to do with me
Rabbi Z is a
picking on you
fraud.
guys.
Rabbi Z
Okay.
is a fraud,
But you're
like
just a
you.
hater. I
Again,
mean, honestly, I mean, you're just like the
Rabbi Z
lowest
is
thing
a
that a man
fraud.
can be,
You
just a
are
hater.
here. You are here saying, "Hey, I'm forming something new," and still nobody supports
No,
you.
I don't think I'm
Where,
forming no one. You know, I
where
like
is your group?
dialoguing with
Where is your
Israelis
group?
because you guys make me look smarter than I really am. Right?
Yeah,
I
you're so
challenge you
smart.
guys, you
You're
know,
so
like
smart.
for an
Yeah.
actual discussion about Judaism, and you guys always lose. You make me look smart. I'm not the smartest person
Again,
in the world by far.
religion is
Okay.
not math equations. You cannot
Yeah,
set a
I'm not talking
debate,
about math.
collect
Yes,
all your variables, and convince us, hey, look, your morality is broken because
there's different
X, Y, and
parameters of
Z.
intelligence. Okay, at
Yeah,
least
yeah,
regarding
yeah. You don't
Judaism,
think,
right?
all right, again, Asher, what is your goal? Because I don't think you're reaching your goal because you did not convince anyone. Everyone who heard you hates you, all right,
I've converted
disrespect you.
thousands of people, by the way, thousands.
Where
So
are they?
yeah,
Where are they? Where are they?
they're
India,
Bring
all over the
bro.
world. They're all over the
bring one
world.
up. Bring one up.
They're
Bring
all
one up,
and
Asher.
huh?
Asher, I want to bring one of your people. Let us talk with him without you, and let's see how strong you. Like,
Have you seen my
what did you
channel?
created?
I
I don't
record my
care.
conversions.
Ah, again,
So
Asher,
I mean, like the proof is in the pudding. Now the
I
question
can go
is,
to weight
who
loss.
is Amir that we don't
I
even
can
know who you
go.
are? I mean,
Here, can
honestly,
I
I'm,
say something,
I
here,
am not
listen.
guys?
converting anyone. I'm not
You could go
forming
to
a new religion.
ChatGPT and type in
Bring
Asher Meza
one.
and see what you get.
Bring
Okay,
one.
no, hold on one
Bring one
second.
of
I
your
mean, I've been doing
people.
this for over
Bring
20
one.
years. Okay,
Bring
like
one.
I think that you're
I
just
want to
belittling
see
me.
one. I want to
Okay,
see one. Can I see your best?
Okay, okay, okay.
Can
Give me your second in
because
command, Asher.
yes,
Give me
right. I mean, I walk around with them in my pocket.
one dude.
Wait,
Listen,
wait, Amir, isn't Jeff Seidel well respected in your country? Seidel speaks highly of him, doesn't he?
He's not his pupil. I want to see his students. I want to see people
But you
who
said
carry
everybody
the
in
Asher
Israel hates
message.
him.
it's hyperbole.
Listen,
Mean. That's a
Jeff
mean thing to
That
Seidel,
is
say.
Jeff
mean.
Seidel, denounce him. Jeff Seidel is not supporting anything that Asher is saying. Asher is here talking for himself. I'm asking him, bring one student of your 1,000 students, bring your best. And we just want to chat with him because this dude is trying to sell a religion. This dude is trying to sell us morals. I want
It's
to
called
see
Judaism.
his
It's called Judaism.
I want to see you because all you do in my book is that agitating, fighting with Jews, and arguing with
No, they
people and
fight with
promoting
me.
anti-Semitic
No,
tropes.
at this point,
You are here to promote anti-Semitic tropes.
I think you're the
You are
proof that most Israelis fight with me, right? I mean, I come up here to defend the Jewish person,
I know
anyone
you
not
sure
fight
to
you
with
attack
you.
a
do.
Jewish person.
Can I say something,
American
Okay,
Khalid?
Jews
all right,
fight with you.
stop.
American Jews fight with you. Rabbis fight with you. Everyone fight with you.
Yeah,
Everyone
but
fight
it
with you.
seems
Yeah,
like most people come in attacking him, to be fair. Now you
that's
could
Um,
that's his shtick, Dave. That's his shtick.
okay.
He
Oh,
is a very attackable, annoying person,
uh,
and he's trying to convince people and stupid things.
Wow.
That's
but
his
I
shtick.
will
Victim
I
blaming.
will say this, and then I want Daniel to talk. Amir, I don't see you as somebody that is a follower, right? Like, so I do take you in a little bit more of a serious way with this, because I don't think you're here just following the crowd. So I mean, it is what it is. But why now, Amir? Because Rabbi Asher has been up here plenty of times. Why did you choose this morning?
I text him every time I met him. And look, you know what? I
Okay.
don't. No. Attacking is a really big word. I just think that
No, I
what he
got you.
says is ridiculous. And I'm thinking that, look, this dude, look, Dave, I don't know what his time is for you. I don't know, it's middle of the night. You live, I don't know, 12,000 miles away from me. Asher as well. I know you're like across the fucking ocean. We don't really, like, it's not in my I care to do list,
Hmm.
whatever you're thinking or whatever you are saying, really. Like in my life, I can go and, nothing will happen to me no matter what Asher will try to do because he doesn't
Then why are
attack me.
you
But
worried about him?
No, it's not. It just when he says those ridiculous arguments, and he tried to explain us that anti-Semitism doesn't exist because we are not real Jews and blah blah blah. Like,
I
like
never said
someone
you're
need
not
to
real
speak
Jews.
up against this like barrage of nonsense. Like barrage of nonsense. Like he always come up and says the
Well, here's your
stupid shit.
opportunity. I mean, speak out against it instead of just insulting me.
Okay, whatever, Asher, you can do your
Give me a
thing.
challenge. I mean, all you're doing is you're making me more
Again,
popular. By
I
the way,
gave you a challenge.
what's the
I
The
love
challenge?
when
litmus,
Rabbi
the
Asher uses that
litmus
line.
test, the litmus test is whoever agree with you and what you want to promote. And
That's
at
a
the
lot
end
of
of your
people.
thought,
That's a lot of
at the
people.
end of your thought, I ask you what is the best outcomes for you? 100 million new Jews
No, to
created by
leave the
you.
world a little better
What do
than I
you want
found
for
it.
them? Yeah, well,
Okay.
but
Well,
look, Jews are doing it with 5 million, invent so many good things in the world, contribute so much to the world. And you come and say whatever those million Jews who won the Nobel Prizes, it's not with Judaism. I know better. Let's do missionaries. Let's invent stuff. You know what, Asher? Let's see in
I
a
don't know
hundred
what you're
years
talking. We're talking about Judaism, and
what
you're talking about
would left from
Nobel
your
Prize winners who are
ideology.
typically atheists. I mean, what are we talking about at this point?
Again, you are bringing
I'm making a
your
separation of synagogue
missionary
and state.
and white supremacist behavior
I'm a white
to our
supremacist now.
religion, and you start look. Someone in the Torah said, "Sibur." All right, tzadikim benonim reshaim. Secular Jews are welcome. Orthodox Jews are welcome. All right. Lots of rabbis say we need the liberals, we need the Orthodox. A lot of them.
Yes, I accept.
This is how society was formed. But you're saying no, they're not with Jews. They're
I
secular. I
never said
invented.
they
I
weren't
know
real
more. I
Jews.
know best.
I never said
First
they
of
weren't
all,
real Jews.
according to Judaism, you are not Jew. Your grandson will be Jewish because now you are a ger tzedek. If you
Ah,
converted, your
okay,
grandson
so
will
that
be.
shows how little
Right?
you know
That's
about
number one.
Judaism.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know. I know that.
so
And
converts
now
aren't Jews.
no, first generation or not, they are calling Ger
Just
Tzedek.
stop.
No, first generation not, first generation or not, first generation or not.
Okay, just
If you
stop.
Can I say
come,
something?
if you will marry
Okay,
with a Jewish
yeah.
person in the Rabbanut, they will write you Ger Tzedek. They will
That's not
not write you
true.
Jews.
That's not true.
Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading a message. Daniel wanted to talk, and so did Bianca. So I think this is the fake Daniel account, to be fair. I muted them but didn't block them. Dave stopped being a Jew hater. Okay. Good, Daniel. You wanted to say something?
Thanks for that, by the way.
Sure.
There's only, I probably get a dozen death threats every week. There's only one person on all of TikTok that gives me the creeps, and it's that person. But anyways, when Asher, like when all the hype started coming around him, I've never heard of him before. And this is when the whole, I just want to see a debate was going on. And I actually was advocating for the same thing. I just wasn't vocal because I didn't go on panels about it. But my ass would be, in the comments, arguing with people, fighting with people. Let's hear them out. You can't, there's no such thing as cancel culture. This is leftist bullshit. Why are people so fragile? Free speech. And the more people made a bigger deal out of it, the more I was intrigued. And I would get into arguments with Key Lime and Khorshid and, anybody and everybody that was against him, I would be bickering with them in the comments. And I just feel like a complete asshole. I just feel like just a complete idiot about it because I don't know about the whole rabbi thing or not. I don't care. I just think that he's just kind of effed up in the head. The shit that he says it doesn't make any sense. And the fact that after the same day, in the same hour after he closed, I saw a white supremacist panel talking about the same thing. And the fact that it's always like the white supremacists, it's always the Jew haters in the comments that are giving him W's. It's very telling. And I was just wrong about a lot of the things that I believed when it came to him. And
Okay,
there's
is he a rabbi? Yes or no?
as far as what I've seen, I mean, I'm not on here every minute every day, but unfortunately, from what I've seen, he's shown his proof or whatever. I don't know about recordings. I wasn't here when those things were played, so I don't know everything that's for or against his case. But
Johnson, I don't know who you are. Wait, Dave gives him a W. Just because I give him a W doesn't mean everybody has to agree with me.
the problem is that I've heard people say he's not, and the people that say he's not, I trust. I just don't know like the reasoning for it, so I can't say. I can't say he's not. You know what I mean? So as far as I know,
Yes,
he is.
Laura brings it up. She says he has shown us 2 smikas.
Yeah.
You weren't present for Show Us Your Smika Sunday.
No, I think I missed it that day.
Okay. All right, Rabbi Asher, do you want to respond?
No, there's something to respond to. Like I mean, I stand by my statements. I'm not easily swayed. Like, unless someone's going to convince me otherwise, I don't think that people should be insulted because of their beliefs. I think they should be insulted because of their behavior, right? I mean, if someone is here doxing, trying to commit character assassination, like on a daily basis, these people should be called out. I have a thesis, right? I have a certain idea that I'm convinced of, right? And I'm on this platform so I could get challenged, right? I mean, I want to be proven wrong in everything I do. I mean, I always say that I'm not even like married to Judaism. I'd become a Muslim tomorrow if I felt that made me a better person. I mean, I've been Jewish for almost 28 years. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Okay. But I want you to change my mind. So far, all I hear are insults, right? Insults. Now, granted, like I'm coming from 2 different worlds. Like my whole shtick is religion, right? That's what made me Jewish. I mean, I don't have Jewish blood. I tell people I don't want Jewish blood. I believed in the God of Israel. I went through a formal conversion. I immigrated to the land of Israel because I support Israel. But what connects me to the Jewish people in the land is the religion. Okay, so I mean, I'm going to come clearly to different conclusions that many people on this platform come to because they're just not religious. I'll tell you, most rabbis come to the same conclusions I've come out. Like Rabbi Mizrahi, Yaron Reuven, 2 rabbis that I'm not like very fond of, made a video saying the exact same thing about the HCOS, the exact same thing, and nobody calls him out. The Rabbi Mizrahi was the guy who just came out with Gavin McGinnis and with Matan and Sneeko, right? Everyone is singing their praises, but like we say the exact same thing. The difference is that I'm a convert and I'm proud to be a convert because I tell people when I don't have to because at this point I'm universally brown, right? I mean, I could pass for Sephardi, At the same time, I could pass for Ashkenazi. I am, like religiously Ashkenazi, right? But I tell people that I'm a convert. The reason why? Because I want to let them know that if I can do it, you can do it also, right? At the expense of my reputation, because unfortunately, I think this life has shown that converts get mistreated. Okay.
Daniel, are you against converts?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
because you throw that in like what's her name's face? The one that I
yeah.
What's the New York chick? Rando.
No.
Thank you.
Oh, Rando. Oh, I thought you were talking about.
Well, no, you do throw it out there like you're a convert.
Yeah. I mean,
wait, let him respond. Go ahead. So are you against converts or not trust them as much? Is that fair to say?
No, it's not.
Okay. All right, fair.
Because like I said, somebody like I hate saying her name because I know she's not here, but I'm not saying anything bad, but somebody like Light, I trust her completely. I don't
What about MK? MK, what's going on?
I think MK is a gross person, to be honest.
I'm great. How are you? Wait, is that how you're starting off? You said, I think MK is gross?
Yeah. I heard she's something crazy, but I'm sure Asher probably agrees with what she said.
Let me teach you some things about Judaism, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So a Khazari, it was in the century of 8th century. The Turkish wanted mass conversion of Judaism. So this is what it called Khazarim. This is what Asher's doing, okay? Jewish, by the way, Asher cannot be a Muslim, a real Jew, ethnicity Jew, like me, in my blood. It's in my blood. We have the technology No, now in here you cannot talk.
No, I think I
No,
could talk, because you're
no,
speaking.
you cannot. This is Dave's life.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
you
Go ahead,
cannot.
MK. Finish your point. Just let him respond. That's
Thank you
all,
so
love.
much.
No problem.
So let me start from the beginning. There's a tribe called Yehuda, right? Judea. Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, we were a tribe. We married our inside. It wasn't a religion in the beginning. It comes after that in the Babylon. It calls the religion something that I don't know, invention, something a new invention. But we are a tribe, like the Indian, like no, not the Indian in the Indie, okay? The indigenous people
Boy,
in America.
I
It's
hear the views
in
going
their
up.
blood, okay?
You
Now,
know,
you can be a Muslim. I'm not. I cannot be I can do the Shahado, la 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 la, Bibi Rasulallah, but I always be Jewish. You not.
okay, so
Yes, you can convert
to quote
tomorrow
something from the
to
Talmud. Okay, so the Talmud says that
no,
silence is
no, we don't
agreement.
care about the
No,
Talmud.
I know you
I'm
don't.
not learning.
Okay,
I
Wait,
don't.
MK.
Okay,
You gotta
I
let him
don't
respond.
believe in the
okay. I
Talmud.
know.
This
I'm
is
just
the
trying to.
Okay,
problem.
I'm trying to
relax,
make a
relax.
point. I'm trying to
Yes,
make a point.
MK,
this
let
is
him.
Okay.
what you
So
made.
the point. No.
MK, let
I
him.
believe in the Torah.
Stop
I
being
have
so
the
extreme.
Torah.
Okay, listen.
He
Silence is
speaks.
agreement. Okay, that's a famous statement. Why don't you have Jews, Israelis fighting to get up, Dave, and like correcting her? They all stay
Well, to
I
be
quiet.
can
fair,
They rather
most
tell
of
you.
them
insult me.
block
Hold on.
him.
They rather insult me than insult someone who says that converts are never really Jewish, right? They
No,
don't
they're not.
understand the implications, right? They just justified the stupid UN resolution that Zionism is equivalent to apartheid. Why? Because a
Oh
black
my
person couldn't.
God, you're
Wait, hold on. I'm
mixing
trying
so
to explain.
much, so
Please,
many
please.
things
I know
together.
that
No, no.
I'm probably talking too fast.
Zionist is not
Just
Judaism.
Not
I
talking too
know.
We
fast.
I
say
know that Zionism
for
is not Judaism. Okay.
3,000 years,
Calm
we say
down.
in the next year in Jerusalem. Okay, what's Jerusalem? It's Zion. Who built Zion?
Yes,
Okay.
thank
King
you.
David.
Go.
Okay.
Take a
Yes.
minute, and
Yes.
then MK's next. Then everybody. Go ahead.
Okay. So if you don't believe that people could convert to your religion and technically be the same as you, then what you're saying is that this initiative, okay, in the Holy Land is a racial one, is an ethnic one. A black man in South Africa during apartheid couldn't change his status because he couldn't convert to be a white man. The only reason that we can fight back and say that Zionism is not a form of the apartheid movement is by the simple fact that we accept converts. You don't understand what a breath of fresh air that is. You should start every discussion with whoever accuses you of committing genocide that we accept converts. It's not a genetic pursuit. Okay, it's a values call, but we don't miss an opportunity to miss an opportunity when making a point because there's the evil group and there's the stupid group, and we're part of the.
So what's happening in Israel right now? It's not what happened, 3,000 years ago. Yeah, we got the Torah from God. I have a connection to God straight. I don't need a rabbi. If you say you believe he's a rabbi, you know what's a rabbi? It's just a leader, a spiritual leader. It tells me when to come to the synagogue to pray, when I don't know, things like that. He managed the community. It's not like a holy man or something like that. It's not. It's just a leader, okay? A spiritual leader. Oh, my time it's a little time you gave me, okay? But Judaism, by the way, we have the technology to know it's in our blood. We have the most, ancient blood in the whole world. This is the Judaism. It's in my blood.
Oh my god. Okay, this is funny. This conversation is funny. To even argue that you're not going to use the Talmud as a standard of what dictates or what determines a convert is absurd. To say that you believe in the Torah, not the Talmud, absurd, because your entire religion, the foundation of what and how you believe is the oral Torah and determining definitions for this kind of thing. The Torah doesn't say anywhere or give any explicit rules on what it means to convert. And if you're living by the Torah also states that your Jewish identity, being a part of Judah, comes through the Father. So if you're arguing based on the Torah, then argue based off of that. And also, by the way, those who align themselves or join themselves to Israel become a part of Israel. So there isn't even necessarily a formal conversion process if we're going just by the Torah. So make it make sense.
Oh, good morning. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I'm just up here because numbers do matter. I don't know why some people are claiming that numbers don't matter, but Asher is correct. This week at the Knesset, Netanyahu got booed. And do you know why they kicked him out of there? Because he wanted to delay the prosecution of the religious Jews who are refusing to go to war. Do you know why that happened? Because their numbers are low. They need soldiers. So yes, numbers do matter. Numbers matter. I'm done.
Sajida, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. God bless you.
Same to you. How's everything?
Really good,
Oh,
actually.
good. Okay,
Yeah, thank
good. I
you.
get nervous when you come up in the morning.
Why?
I don't know. I just get a little nervous. That's all. Go, Daniel, go ahead.
This chick in her YouTube fucking pro pally videos. So what I wanted to say is that with Rando, I think from what I found, unfortunately, the majority of the people that I've met that have converted to Islam, it's just a bad rap on here particularly. They all have like mental health issues. They're all very extreme. They're very insecure to prove something. So that's why. And she has a fixation with Muslim people or Palestinians. So that's why I give her time about being a convert. And as far as the thing with Asher goes about being a rabbi, so I just felt uncomfortable for the longest time when people were saying he's not, and I never got a chance. Whenever people would try and show that he's not, I wasn't here for it. To me, he's not one. On documents, I'm sure he is, but the shit that he says doesn't make sense. It's just, I don't know, it's strange.
Hi, Dave. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Bombay.
Yeah, it's a bit loud where I am. I'm at the airport.
Are you
I still
sad?
have an hour. I was so sad. Like, I literally burst into tears as soon as I helped him speak by. I was like, we're so like obsessed with each other that his flight was like 3 hours before mine, but I still just chose to stay at the airport, like, because I didn't want to leave him at the hotel.
So, okay. Well, that's great. So it went well?
But you know what? It's fine. We're already planning our next trip, so yeah, we're gonna get there. Look, it's all good. I just wanted to just say MK's an absolute hebla. As a Somali Jew, I'll condemn you. I will say that you're an absolute piece of shit. And yeah,
Why are
like
you talking that way to MK?
she's a fucking racist, Dave. She fucking
No.
like put up chains in front of me saying "Get back in your cage." She's a racist.
No.
You Somali Jew?
Yes,
She
I'm a
thinks that
Somali
H-
Jew. Yes,
She
yes,
thinks that Jews
yes.
in the H
By
class were
Asher?
fake.
By Asher?
Don't
Oh
worry,
my
don't worry about it,
Asher.
sweetheart.
Okay, we knew that was going to happen coming off Showtime. What did MK do that's so bad? I appreciate MK because she does not back down. That's like whenever people do, even if I disagree with them, if you pay attention to the people that I gravitate towards, it is the people that do not back down. Okay, Bianca never backs down. Petty never backs down. Does not flip flop. Sajida, she flip flops, and that's fine. I still love Sajida, but she flip flops.
I want
Go
you to
ahead,
tell me
Saj.
one thing I flip flopped on, please.
I don't know your religion. who you sit with.
Okay, you know what the
Hold on one
definition
second.
of
Hold on one
flip
second.
flop is?
I got a list. Hold on one second.
Oh no, because the flip flop would be I left Islam and then went back to it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
You flip flop on who you're cool with,
Wait,
who
who
you
who
sit
was I
with.
cool with and who then I wasn't cool with?
You at one point said
I need examples.
doesn't matter.
No. Let's do this, Dave. Let's
Do
happening
you think
right
you're a
now.
flip flopper? Yes or no?
No, I just say it like it is.
Really?
100%. Like Dave, you're my friend. If I don't like something that you did, I'm gonna call you out on it.
Sure.
Right? Okay. And then tomorrow I'll be back over here. That doesn't
Okay,
mean I
fair.
flip flopped on you. It means I disagree.
Did your
with
stance
you.
on the war ever change?
No, I was always against it. I will never
Were
be
you
for
more
war.
critical than? Oh, you know what, Sajid? You're not a flip flopper, okay?
But you are.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a flip flopper. That's me.
Let's talk about what's like serious here. Can I tell you?
Sure.
I want to tell you what MK did.
Yeah, but honestly, can I just say this? There was one time where people were on Sav's live, Nigerian Sav, and there were pro-Israel people like apologizing for what something MK did. I don't remember what it was, and I went up there and said, "Who the fuck? Why are you fucking apologizing for this?"
Because that's how
Like,
horrifying she is.
once again, if you say something crazy, I don't have to defend you or condemn you.
Understood.
Okay, so I don't care what MK said. If she said crazy shit, then that's fine.
But she offended the Jewish people this time. It's
Okay,
different.
so what? They're offended
So you're
by me
not gonna
saying
let
good
me say
morning.
it?
I'm sorry?
You're not going to let me say it?
Of course you could say it, but it means nothing to me.
Oh, it doesn't mean anything to me, but I just wanted to clarify why everyone's so angry with her. They have
So
every right
what?
to
They're
be.
angry with me because I said the war it was a terrible idea.
No,
Well,
MK
they
said
lose
way worse than you.
credibility whenever they call people anti-Semitic to say this war does not benefit America. Zero credibility. But if you want to tell it, go ahead.
Yeah, she said that the Jewish people who were unalived at the age cost were not real Jews; they were fake.
Okay,
Like that's worse than anything anyone has ever said. I'll be honest with you.
So I think at one point Asher was accused of saying,
But Asher never said that.
lefty. No, hold on, let me finish the statement. I think at one point Rabbi Asher said the leftist Jews caused the Holocaust. MK said what? There were no real Jews? Is that what you said?
Yeah, she said that they were the ones who were unalive were not real. Like there's this one girl star, she was saying it, and then MK came up and agreed with her. So whoever's offended by MK's words has every right to be offended and appalled. Like that's
Yeah, but I'm
something
not
very
condemning
disgusting.
her. I'm not
No, I'm not
condemning her,
asking
and
you
I'm not
to.
defending it. She's a grown ass woman.
I condemn MK because she speaks
Okay.
very badly about Jesus Christ, about Mary. She says disgusting things about them. So she's a harlot, you know? She's
To
a
be fair,
Jezebel.
she does say horrendous things.
She's a
She was on
Jezebel.
my story one day, tagging Bianca, saying crazy shit.
Yeah, she's
But
the seed of
it doesn't
Satan.
bother me.
No, it doesn't bother me either, but I'd like to say it. She is the seed of Satan, the spawn of Satan, because only somebody who comes from the devil can spew this type of hate towards everybody. Like, she doesn't pick and choose. She's just a hateful individual towards everybody. She's not normal.
Well, nobody's
So you're
normal.
the
Let
seed
her
of
respond.
Amalek. You're the seed of Amalek.
Oh, no,
You know that?
MK.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm so
So
offended.
B is right. Bianca is right. The conversion in the Torah was with the father. You know, he picked some random woman from Midian or whatever, some black woman, and she was Jewish. Now, in those days, when it's like switch, when Bianca it was switch, now it's by the mother. Why? Why switch? Who switch it? Bianca? The Talmud, the Chazal, the Babylonian, because so many men was raping women and I don't know, goes with other women and conversion and some shit like that. And they said, no, we need the women blood so he can be Jewish once again. They wanted a new blood to fix the blood of Judaism.
Why are
This
you
is
so
what it means.
obsessed with
Yes. So
blood?
Wait, let me. I want to respond. So, and that's the thing is, this is how you know you don't know God, because if you
Mhm.
think God cares about blood and not the type of person you
he
are in your
did. He
heart,
picked us. He
yeah.
picked us.
Why? Why? Because
Yes.
of your
Why?
blood?
He picked Bnei Israel. Not the blood. Oh my
No,
God.
it's not. It's not because of blood. In
Okay.
fact, later
If
on,
you
he
know
talks
what's
about
in,
this. And God
if
talks
you
about
know,
this. God addresses this very topic. What's important to God is not your blood. What's important to God is, are you righteous? Do you know how
okay.
many righteous people are in the Torah, are in the Tanakh, who are not even Jewish? So many.
I don't
So many.
care. I'm just
Okay,
a
you don't have to
Jewish.
care.
I'm not
But
a
you're
saint.
sitting here
I'm not a
saying my
saint.
blood is
I'm not. I can
superior.
be the devil of you.
I'm
Yes, I can be the
superior. You're
devil.
not the devil for
I'm
me,
your
baby.
devil.
But the problem
Anyway,
is that you think that because of your bloodline, then that makes you superior.
yes,
When
this makes
I'm
me
sorry,
Jewish.
I hate to
Yes,
be the bearer of bad news, but you're not superior because of your blood,
I'm
my love.
against.
You're
I'm
not.
against
What's
mixed
superior to
marriage.
God? What's superior to
Your
God?
husband done
You
to
don't need to talk
us
about
an
my husband.
evil
You don't know
thing.
anything. Yeah, maybe.
Your husband, your Jewish
You
motherfucker husband,
You can't say
done to my
anything about
tribe,
who is
my
evil
Jewish
and who
tribe,
isn't evil,
and
baby. If
terrible
you don't know
things.
God, you don't know
Okay, you
God.
bitch.
You have no.
Tell
Oh, I'm a
your
bitch. Are you
okay. Tell your
triggered?
husband is a
Are you
sharmuta.
triggered? Why don't you go
Okay,
pull out?
Wait,
Why
what
don't you
the
go
fuck
everybody
do?
is
that's
going? Wait,
bland.
what the fuck just happened? Why is she up here? Did she call Bianca a bitch? Come on, MK. Know your targets. There's like there's a lot of people that are here that I would just ignore that. What? Why are you doing it to Bianca? She swore Bianca and her. How did it escalate that quick? Rabbi Z, listen, Rabbi Z. I must tell you, a lot of a lot of bad things happen here. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Reuven was correct. You should just block me, okay? Because I don't know what to tell you. You allowed it to happen. I'm sitting here doing it three different things. What the fuck? What happened?
She said she started saying that her blood is more special than everybody's because God chose her, and then all of a sudden, when I'm like, baby, I'm sorry, your blood isn't more special. What God cares about is that you're a good and righteous person. Then she got triggered and she got offended in her feelings. She goes, I'm against the evil thing your husband did by marrying you because of what is it called? Assimilation. So your fucking Jewish husband, taka, taka, taka. Which is so funny because at the end of the day,
But did she
we're
call
all
you a
gonna.
bitch? Didn't I hear bitch?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, she did. But
Come
then what's
on,
funny?
MK.
And then it's funny because one day she's gonna be dead, and I'm gonna be dead, and we're gonna have to go before God. And then I'm trying to do her fair, break her the news, baby. Your blood doesn't do anything for God. What matters is being a good person, trying to do what's righteous. And she doesn't seem very righteous if she thinks she gets a free pass because of her blood. That's kind of ghetto. It's kind of stupid, but you know what? I guess truth hurts, and so that's why she has to go and I guess talk about my husband.
Okay.
Fancy. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, here comes Rabbi Asher. Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, where were you? I'm surprised. I'm looking at, and I'm like, oh, he's on mute. He's on a fucking phone call. He
Why?
doesn't hear what's
Was
happening
she
here.
going off on you for a while?
No, I was just like surprised. I'm like, well, this came out of nowhere, but you know what? That's the manifestation, of that some have to take people down a few notches sometimes, I guess.
Okay. What before bitch was there other horrendous things said?
I mean, horrendous. It was. I just heard
Like the
talking
whole
about how
blood
she has
thing. I wouldn't go
superior
there.
blood, and my husband is evil for marrying me. Not the first time I heard it here. A convert, somebody in the process of conversion said it one time. You remember that video?
No. Who the fuck
With
said that?
Lippman.
Who?
with Litvin, you remember? And this,
Oh,
she wasn't even Jewish yet.
oh, come
This is
on.
funny. Silly geese.
Just why? Is this the real Daniel or no, the fake Daniel?
I don't know. That's
Bobby.
Bambi.
No. I let her up first. She did not connect. Let's let Truth get out whatever she has to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was just funny how they have this blood superiority bullshit and how they actually talk down on the converts. The fact that MK like literally insulted B's husband and her is just vile. So my question is, why do they always look down on converts? Like I've seen it, but like some people actually convert and they actually won't say they converts because
All
they're
right. Well,
ashamed.
Daniel, why do you look down on converts?
I honestly, I don't look down on converts at all. I
Oh.
really don't. It doesn't take. I know it takes commitment to convert to Judaism. I don't look down on anybody who converts to any religion. Actually, I really don't. I'm not that. Maybe it's easier for me because I'm not that religious. But
Right.
I know religious people. I've never heard them criticize anybody who's converted. My aunt married somebody who converted into Judaism. I've never heard anybody in my family, any relatives, criticize that person or say
Are
anything.
you
I don't
against
know.
Rabbi Asher converting people?
I thought it was really bizarre when I found out how fast he
Just
does
are
it.
you against it? Just are you against it?
Now, yeah, I am.
Okay. Because of the length of time?
No, that's just what I thought was very, very odd. But no, just after everything just all the things I've heard him say. I mean, like I said, I don't consider him, and for the longest time, I felt uncomfortable that people were saying this, and I didn't see all the evidence. I don't know all the reasons, but he's not a rabbi to me.
Okay.
So Daniel, would you see Bianca's kids as being Jewish?
Leave Bianca's kids out of it, fool. Yeah. I just see MK responding to Ziotroll. And of course, Ziotroll is saying W Jewish blood. Okay. So is this like a thing? I don't, very rarely do I hear this whole Jewish blood thing getting talked about. Is that a real thing where people say my blood is better than your blood? Hitler loved to talk. I did not know that. Okay, so if Hitler loved to talk about Jewish blood, what are we? I'll be honest. The majority of you confuse the fuck out of me. Okay, I just don't know. Dave, you need to meet Star. She is an original Jew.
I'm just wondering why you didn't let me up earlier when Asha was here.
That I don't know. I was busy, but why did you want to talk to Rabbi Asher?
I didn't want to. I mean, he doesn't like me, so I figured maybe DM'd you and told you, don't let me up. He can't stand me. Which is kind of funny because I'm one of the few Jews on here who don't deny that he's a Jew and a rabbi. I just think he's a bad rabbi. I think not all rabbis have good opinions or make good decisions. But I have never denied his identity, which 90% of Jewish TikTok does. So he can at least give me credit that at least I tell people the guy's a Jew and he's a rabbi. He just doesn't give good rabbinical advice.
And just so you know, if Rabbi Asher did message me to not to bring you up, I would have brought you up right away.
Oh, because that's funny. But you like the drama, right?
No. It's not about drama. It's about I cannot stand when people tell me what to do.
Well, JBD, I'll tell you something. I feel bad for Rabbi Esher in one sense because I'm a convert too, and a lot of people tell me he's not Jewish, and a lot of people tell me the same thing on TikTok. I'm sure in Rabbi Esher's community, where he lives in Florida, he doesn't have those kind of problems. Probably a few people. There's always those jerks around. But like here in Crown Heights too, the same thing. There's always jerks in the community, but a majority of people like they accept me as Jewish. So I think a lot of it is this app. And I always tell people don't judge the Jewish, Muslim, Christian, Palestinian, Israeli community by people on this app because you're seeing like 100 Israelis out of 10 million. You're seeing like 200 Muslims out of 2 million Muslims. So like honestly, like I think the voices on this app, I don't know why people act like this. Maybe because they hide behind screens and most of them don't say who they really are. Like, this is my real name. You can Google me, you can Facebook me, you can Instagram me. You can actually research who I am. So you can actually prove that I'm Jewish. If I was anonymous, I understand not believing me. But the fact that you can look up my entire life on the internet, including my address, you know what I'm saying? I'm verifiable. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, definitely. Bianca, do you know Andrea?
Be back.
Yeah, I know Bianca from when I was doing lives with like 5,000 people then. Yeah.
Right, she did. She would have at least 1,000 every night.
Are
We
you
used to go
are
there.
you a fan of Bianca?
I mean, I don't know. I think some things I don't even remember. Like honestly, my memory goes as far as like last week. I don't remember.
Let's leave it in the past. Let's leave it. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a big
I think
deal.
we had some issues, but I don't even care at this point. It's not people on the internet.
All right. I'm just done. I appreciate you, Andre. You seem like a very nice person. Hopefully you join back maybe later on today. Yeah. I don't know. All right. I'll be back later on. I appreciate you all. Make sure you maybe compliment 10 people. Why do you just drop people? I don't know. To be honest, I don't like dropping just one person, right? Not this instance, right? I'm done with this live, so that's why I did it. But even like when Amir was up here interrupting, I don't know. I just don't like dropping one person. Rarely I do that, but I don't know. I think it's just when I do it throughout the morning, it's just a chance for me to like kind of refresh, I guess. Get Andrea with Maddie Dave. Oh, they can't stand one another? Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Moroccan. Wait, who typed that? Thank you, Mr. Unemployed. Who typed that? Jasper, you're not a fan of hers. W. Penny? Listen, maybe some morning Penny will get a cup of coffee and come back and talk. And maybe she'll have better answers. Doubt it, but maybe. Is Andrea real? I don't know if she's Jewish or not. I don't know. All right, I need sleep. I'll be back later on today. Most likely at some point, I will go live on my other account. I just don't know what time. All right, compliment 10 people. And I love you all.